There we go. Okay. And then we go start recording. Beautiful. Turn on the air conditioning here. All right. Did I get an affiliate email yet? First off, good day, good morning, good evening. Let me see what time it is. It is good afternoon, T. I hope you're doing well today. I haven't gotten an email. In fact, now my affiliate says I have 23, even though, funny enough, now I have 26 followers according to my Twitch page, but now the affiliate says I have 23. And so I Googled this, and it seems like they said it's likely that you have like three of your, so if I have 26 and only 23 showing, it's like 3 of my followers must be bots that Twitch identified as bots. So I got random bot follows, I guess, from scammers who are trying to like sell me AI art, which, by the way, T, do you get those? I get those scammers. That's why I'm always invisible on Discord. Those scammers trying to sell me AI art, I get them nonstop. And until I started staying invisible on Discord all the time, they were like messaging me 20 times a day, different scammers trying to do the AI art thing. And it's kind of an incredible setup. They set up an AI chat bot which finds streamers, new streamers, it messages them, it writes, it listens to the stream even, the AI chatbot, so it can respond, and it tries to sell them the AI art, but there's never a real human there. Isn't that incredible? How messed up is that? But so I guess that's my guess. So I just need to, I think when I have 30 followers, then Twitch will finally recognize it. Anyway, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Let's see here. Let me connect all my chats. Sorry to anyone in any other chat. It's not connected yet. There we go. There's the Kick chat. There's the Twitch chat. And now we auto find and activate the YouTube chat. Here we go. Beautiful. And then I go, morning. There we go. YouTube working. Beautiful. And now, Doldrum Dan. Doldrum Dan. By the way, I contacted Streamlabs about the issues I had on Kick, Rumble, YouTube, which are through my Streamlabs. OBS, I've been having no issues. They said it's a server issue that apparently other people have been reporting, but they're going to try and help me to fix it. Interesting. So I can see in the Twitch chat, I can see you talking, but it's not appearing in the multi-chat. I guess sometimes the multi-chat just needs a moment, though. Let me activate this source. There we go. I used to in the beginning get those a lot, but people eventually leave you alone. I used to in the beginning get those a lot, but people eventually leave you alone. I used to in the beginning get those a lot, let me say so nice. I used to in the beginning get those a lot, let me say so nice. I used to in the beginning get those a lot, let me say so nice. I used to in the beginning get those a lot, let me say so nice. I used to in the beginning get those a lot. Bam. That was my bad. At least that tells you that my mirror is working. Morning. Bam. Sorry, Shihu. I don't know if you're just hearing all the echoing. Good morning, Shihu. How are you today? Is your family doing well? I wish the best for them always, my friend. Let me pause that and close that. So we got YouTube, Kick, and Rumble working. It's only how long was it doing that echoing for? I hope that wasn't too long where it was like breaking your ears open. So oh, no wonder Twitch isn't working in the multi-chat. I didn't turn it on. I'm like, why is everything else working, but not Twitch? And it's like, oh, the on button, I didn't press it. There we go. Now Twitch will work. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. There it is. It was just my message you were reading about the art that was echoing. I see. All right. That is a working chat. Confirmed. All of the sites are showing at once on the screen. Okay. And now let me open my mirrors, which I already pre-opened, so that'll only take a second. Shihu, how are you doing, though? How is your family? And now let me... Testing 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Okay, you're going to hear just a little echo, not as bad as before, don't worry. Shiu says very good. That is incredible to hear, my friend. Okay, so that's Kick working. And now Twitch. I love that Twitch gives me quality settings, finally. I don't know what happened exactly for them to finally allow that, but I'm not going to complain. That's Twitch and Kick. I already know Rumble's working, but I just need to open it. Here we go. Testing 1, 2, 3. There we go. Sorry, I just have to make sure all the mirrors are working, especially today, because Streamlabs support told me, they're like, listen, if anything happens today, you need to report it, because they're looking at my feed. So if there's any like stoppages or breaks or stuff, they'll be able to fix it. But they did say it is on their side, so it's not my computer. Thank God. At least I hope. But if it has any issues today, they're gonna see it live. So it's pretty good. I guess that's the benefit of paying a service. She says, how are you? How am I today? Let me think about that. How am I? I'm a little stressed. A little stressed out. You know, what's new about money and trying to figure out rent and pay for food and stuff for my family. There's a whole bunch of things. I mean, it's all gonna work out, so it's like fine. There's a whole bunch of things. It's just a lot of work, you know. It'll happen. I'll get it done. But there's just like so much to do. There's just not enough time in the day, you know. And you know, like in terms of my goals and plans and everything, I really need this editing to get edited videos up as a important step of all of my plans. And it is just you know, a lot of the people who've tried to help me with the editing so far, kind people, good people who mean well. Some of them every time through often not their fault, no fault of their own, are having serious tech issues the moment they go to edit my stuff. I guess I'm cursed and I bring my tech bad luck to people. And so nothing is getting done. And the thing is, it's like getting edited videos posted is like the final step before I can move forward with a bunch of plans I have. But until then, moving forward with those plans would be foolish. And so headphones on, controller plugged in. And so, you know, it's just stressful, that's all. But it'll work out. Of that, I am sure. Thank you for asking, my friend. Now, I'm going to open this. So, for those asking, wait 1 second. Updating Steam. Steam is updating, chat. I'm sorry, I hope things look up soon. I'm sure they will. You know, it's just like, there's all these things I want to do to promote my stream and to make it as real as I can, right? But the thing is, they're not worth doing if I don't have edited content being posted, you know? Because I need that as an advertising tool to push people to my stream, and then the edited content, I can promote that. I have many ways to promote that, but I can't really promote a stream the way I can promote that edited posted content. You know? But yeah, I mean, it'll be fine. I'm still coasting after yesterday's incredible stream. The level 1 Augur victory. The Moog takedown, the DLC entrance, and then the solo victory at the end of stream. And so today, what are we doing? As the title says, we start, as always, with Night Rain. We're going to be doing level 1 again, but this time for the Gaping Jaw boss. I feel like the Gaping Jaw level 1 might be easier. I mean, it's a no-hit because it's more aggressive than Augur, for sure. But we're going to start with the level 1 for Gaping Jaw into the DLC, straight into the DLC for Elden Ring. I'm very excited, but it's like I want to be more woken up and have my brain, you know, in game mode before I get into the DLC, so this is the best way to do it. And now let's change the screen to bam. All right, let's see. Did it work? Did it work? I see all of my mirrors appearing. The last one to go is YouTube. Let's see, YouTube is always going to be a little behind because I realized streaming low latency to YouTube was eating a lot of CPU, GPU, or whatever. At least it seemed that way. There we go. Everything is working. Love to see that. Now, I think my brightness is turned down. Let me turn that up. I don't know how long I can stream today. I might get a call at some point that's like, end stream, you have work to do to try and raise money for the rent and stuff, in which case then I'll have to go. Okay, and now, let's see. Is everything working? Can I move in the game and it's appearing on the streams? No issue? Yes, indeedy. Tell me, for everyone in the chat, how do I sound? Do I sound okay? Does the stream look normal? Is everything looking good? I'm going to ping the Discord now. At everyone. Live and alive. Level 1 Gaping Jaw Practice into Elden Ring DLC. Okay. Bam. Ping sent. There we go. He says, sound is good as per usual and ping is good. Thank you so much for the confirmations. You know, and I better plug in my phones. The power was out a very long time yesterday. I was afraid it wouldn't come back for days, but it did. My phones are about dead as a result of that. So let me... And his phone's multiple because I have my iPhone 7, a local, another phone for old American things. I use it for like my accounts and stuff. Okay. Plug that in. Hold on. Just plug in my phones to charge. Cool. Cables. My cable management is quite poor. They're just all over the place. All right. Sleeping cat acquired. There we go. I think we're ready to go. Let's get a very easy relic setup going. Now, I believe we need a poison relic. And I believe the Noster poison relic is the best one, but is also yellow. I mean, I've gotten a lot of poison relics. Maybe I have one that's better. Let me read it real quick. Starting armor inflicts poison. Poison rot attacks increases attack power. That's actually not very good. You think, oh, increases attack power. That's broken. The thing is that it only procs if you're like right up against them when they poison them. So if you're using a bow, you're always far away, so you're never getting the increased attack power unless you're like standing up next to the enemy. There's a lot of little quirks in this game that if you don't realize, you'll just never realize it. Let me select effect. Let's go starting bonus, I believe. Perfect. And this will have the mark there. So whenever I see that mark, I can go through this very quick. Magic, poison, and then dex +1. Is that better than poison and up damage? Maybe. I mean, kind of, honestly. The more I think about it. But dex 1 is like not much. Let's see what we got. Interesting. Great. Holy. So we have poison dex 1. That's what I have to remember. That's frost. Blood loss. Blood loss. Blood loss. Blood loss. I have so many blood loss for some reason, but I only have one lightning. Fire. Blood loss. Oh my. At least we can do this quick. Poison and then improve whip attack power. I don't think that's going to help us. Lightning damage. I wish we had more of those. We've been gambling for more of those for a while. Poison and then changes battle armament skill to rain of arrows. Now this is I think we found it. I think that's much better. When am I going to use the rain of arrows? I don't know, because at level 1, you use rain of arrows and lock yourself into place. Like, that's a sure way to get one shot. But that's the best so far. So we have green. Here, I'm gonna put this here just for now, just so I don't forget. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Where is it? Here we go. Poison, rain of arrows. All right, let's keep going. Magic, magic, holy, magic. Almost done. Poison, and then Duchess, and then changes battle skill to Storm Stomp. Not usable. Magic. Frost. Holy. Magic. Holy. Poison, and then Poison and Ron Vicinity increases attack power. Oh, wait, this is the base one. Fire. Fire. Magic. And that's it. All right. Then we need... Let's see. Okay. This is Polished Tranquil Scene. Okay. Polished Tranquil Scene here. No. No. Bam. And then this will be... Bam. There we go. Perfect. Poison and Rain of Arrows. +1 additional skill use, plus stamina recovery with each successful attack. And our Everjail Relic. Beautiful. And there it is, chat. And we have Gaping Jaw. So, let me try and remember what the plan is. The plan is, and again, these I'm not going to be quitting out for Township because these are just practice runs. But the plan is tunnel. You're starting camp, then tunnel, then just camps for bows, look for damage negation. That's it. Let's see if we can do it. Whew. Chris says, hey, what's good, my friends? How are you doing today, Chris? You feeling well? We're doing Gaping Jaw level 1 practice right now into the Elden Ring DLC. Also, like I've said, if anyone knows anyone who they can ask to follow, I think Twitch is realizing, like, if there's a fake follow, so only if you know a real person which has a Twitch account, I guess. I should have probably dropped immediately. How do I want to do this? So we want to go straight there. Yeah. Something like here, 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 I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do it that way. All right, let's clear out the camp. Ooh, very lucky start. That's the bow camp start. Oh, that was unintentional. What? That was a weird one. I believe that's everyone. Damage negation up while charging attacks doesn't work. Guard breaking, I mean... Item discovery. Magic attack card doesn't work. Alright, let's begin. So I can see the church there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like that. Wait. I smell a chest. Am I wrong? Where's that chest? I smell it. Chat, I smell it. Do you smell that? Is it a chest? It eludes me, chat. Alright, so what I'm smelling is there's a treasure chest somewhere around there. I forget where it is. I gotta move, though. I'm good, just chilling and getting them things in order. Beautiful. Gotta remember, We do not upgrade. There might be a talisman bug behind this church. Nope. Talisman bug down here, maybe? Yes, there is one. Do we have township, by the way? We do. Oh, Crucible Feather. That's bad. Hold on, we have another one. Double Talisman Bug drop. You'll love to see it. Ow. Kindred of Rots is actually pretty good. So we have a township spawn. So I doubt we're going to get it because this is our first practice run. That'd be pretty wild to get it right on the first run. Especially with no practice. Given the bosses here are going to be different than, say, on the other level 1. Excuse me, excuse me. Ow. And there's a stone sword key. Okay. Then we go right there. There we go. Nice and relaxed. And we go up in here. What is that noise? Up we go. Take a heal. All right. And this should be Pumpkinhead. In theory. If I remember my tunnels right. It's possible I don't know. It's not. It's our... Oh, it's... I'm so dumb. How do I forget this every time? It's Nightman. Got him poisoned. That's a nice thing about poison. Oh, and he's fallen down. I mean, it's kind of... Nope. Oh, boy. Ow. Excuse me. Now I have to kill this guy, too. Okay. That's cool. I just fell right into the... He stabbed me the second I hit the ground. Is the game a surprise? I'm not sure how soon, but I'll be playing a game that I used to when I was younger. Okay. And I love how it just, it teleports you above where you were on the ground. That sounds cool, Chris. There's a game I really want to play on stream, by the way, that fits that category. Called Spy Fox. A humongous entertainment game like Putt Putt or Freddy Fish. Spy Fox was my favorite game as a child. I played it on like a Windows 95 computer. I'm not that old. No, where is he? But that's all I had. Was like a hand-me-down old computer. Okay. And so I would love to play that on stream. I think it's also a much better stream game than you would expect for a baby game. Like it's very funny, very interesting. We're gonna run here and then we're gonna run bow camp. I mean, I'll take you out. There we go. There's an eagle. Oh, I realized I left my runes, whatever. Whatever. Okay. We're gonna drop right in there. And then we are going to go to here. There you go. I see the Scion there. also hear... We're gonna get rid of that because that's bait. What do we got? Something good. Holy damage negation. That does nothing for us. Now, we can go to this merchant here, even though the rain is here, because he's right there. Okay, perfect. And we go buy, and get rid of that. And we go 1, 2, and then we're gonna look. Skill attack, item discovery, fire negation, frost. Okay, there's a couple good things there that we would want. Here's this man here. We don't want to mess with him. We have no good passives. Damage negation up while charging attacks will not work for us. Guard breaking, I mean, maybe. But we want to be real clean with our item pickups. So we have a township here, but the placement of things, I have a good collection and different characters have different elements. The placement of things is a little rough here. But we already have a purple bow, so that's something huge. Whoop. There's the township to my left. I can see it. I didn't play too many games when I was younger, so I missed out on the humongous entertainment, I guess. Yeah, they were, I mean, you've heard of, like, Pajama Sam or Freddy Fish or Putt Putt or Spy Fox or, have you heard of any of those games? All right, now we hope for good bow pickups. Give me some good. Lightning attack, 2 armaments, unusable to us. And there's a boss to my left. Lightning damage negation at range. You take that. I'm kind of like, let's kill this guy. Ow. Heal. We have the +2 bow, so it's like a why not. All right. Oh. Huge time loss. Let's see, anything good? I mean, I guess. And we'll put that here. All right, here comes Mr. Pumpkinhead to ruin everyone's day. Come on. I don't know. I think doing this camp might be bait. Also, and all right. Final guy over here, I believe. I was kind of hoping I should have backstabbed him. That was a... All right, let's look for Pumpkinhead, make sure. All right, good. Pumpkinhead is not there. There we go. What do we got? Door. There's a talisman bug. Add lightning. Feeding enemies restores HP. I mean, we'll take it, but that's garbage. Guard counters. Proof damage negation at full HP is exactly what I needed. I hear you, but where are you? Not worth my time. Okay, circle is closing. Let's get here. Let's see if we can't. I don't think getting improved item discovery here is going to be very helpful, but... I mean, item discovery, skill attack. Like, skill attack, maybe, but, like, I don't think so. We want to go here. All right. Not too bad. I used to have Pajama Sam on the Wii, says Chris. On the Wii. I have, yes, ST. I had Spy Fox on the Wii. But then again, I also... Wait, am I already in the circle? I am. It happened to spawn right where I was. I had it, you know, like I said, I didn't get consoles till late or things like that. So I just had my mom's Windows 95 computer, which ran horribly, of course, because it was super old. We have 1 damage negation at full HP. So this build is not the greatest. Okay. You're wondering why I'm doing this. Hello, Ancient Hero of Zormor. Let's see if I can poison this guy before the bosses come in. I did. I got him poisoned. That'll do some damage. We can go over to him after. Alright, who is it? Uh-oh. That is Wormface, ladies and gentlemen. That is a death late situation. It's funny, I almost want to use my ult. Oh, what am I stuck on? Invisible tree. That was invisible until just now. There we go. Excuse me, Mr. Mouse. Go. Death Blight McGee time, chat. Death Blight McGee time. Oh, I am wrong. That is Gaping Dragon. Now that's much cooler. Very cool. Also, like that. Bam. Perfect time to... Oh, what? He just lightly walked on me and I died. That's kind of crazy that I died to him. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. I hate it when the lock-on camera... Alright. You see why this is death? Because it does a ton of damage, but so easily it can go wrong. That's a shame what just happened there. I lost my mark. I gotta remember, if I could just hit the tail only, that would be perfect. Okay, let's see if we can knock off the tail, chat. If we can knock off the tail, you get items. Why is that? You can break the tail for items. The answer is Dark Souls 1, ladies and gentlemen. This was a Dark Souls 1 boss where you could cut off the tail. And they kept that in this game, which is sick. They didn't have to do that, but they did. And I have a lot of respect for them making that choice. All right. Nope. I might die trying to get this tail, but it is... The tail is so likely to have damage negation for full HP. That's why I'm not hitting all the time. Come on. Bam. I mean, I have to... That's really lame. R2s would be the quickest way to kill this guy if you're wondering. But we want the tail. That's why we're doing this. How many times do I have to hit this tail? I've had a lot of the Nintendo systems. I could list them if you want. All I had... I mean, I had the Nintendo Wii years after it was no longer, like, relevant. I had a Game Boy Advance and a Nintendo DS. I got the tail, chat. All right, now we can just win. So that means just R2s. I can just R2 this guy forever. Watch, see? That easy. Also, I think this guy's immune to poison, fun fact. Have I poisoned him once? No, I think he's immune, right? Because he does live in Poison Land. That's like his house. Also, why is he outside of the circle? Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. Gotta remember to use the golden foul foot. There we go. Golden foul foot used, and okay, one more. Boom. So now where are our items? Items, please. There should be items here. Here we go. Successful guarding up poise. I mean, that's a cool weapon, but that doesn't help us. Gradual restoration. Oh gosh, man. This is all so useless. Very nice. Okay. And then we want to find our ancient hero of Zamor, who we had tagged a couple times, who we poisoned, so he's going to be weak. And we are going to kill him. I had a GameCube, Game Boy Advance. You skipped the Wii U era, went right into the Switch. It'd be so cool to have a Switch. Thank you so much for the follow, whoever followed me. Why? I can't read it on my stupid screen. I'm so sorry. I will read out your name and thank you properly the second I finish this run. It should be over not too long. Oh. As you can see, I gain back HP as I hit him, which is kind of good for my full HP means damage negation thing. There we go. It's Nintendo, bro. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Were they the one who followed? If so, thank you so much. Oh. Oh, we need to heal. And I better hit him. There we go. And that's how you defeat a boss at level 1. Improved holy. No, we're not doing holy. We're doing poison. Why is everything improved holy? And let's do an Everjail. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for being here. Alright, these guys are way more annoying. At level 1. Look, he insta-killed me. They stun-locked me. Come on. But guess what? We don't really care. We just need our runes back. That's fine. At level 1, this is an okay thing to happen. That's why killing the ancient hero of Zamor was big. Because if we didn't kill it, it would be in the way right now. Alright. Excuse me. Can you please line up with the other guy so I can hit you both? There we go. Bam! Oh, bad timing. Excuse me. I should have taken that repost, man. I regret it. I regret it. And heal. Bam. You see, not too bad. And we have 100k runes for the super merchant, which we will be going to. Got poisoned. I've owned a DS, DS2, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Wii and Wii U, and the whole Switch. Wow. Nintendo fans. Yeah, I've always wanted. Fun fact, GameCube, my favorite console ever, and I never owned one. Affinity damage negation, and we're going up against Gaping Jaw. I mean, I guess. I don't know. We need it. Okay. Now, let's do the following. We're going to go church, then tree. We're going to go church. Then we're going to go to an eagle. Sorry, we're going to go to the church. Sorry. We're going to this cathedral, then we're going to the church, then we go the Eagle, which will take us right to the township. GameCube is definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, it was my favorite. I would go to my friends. Oh, this is the rough one. It's gonna... This one just takes time because you have to do this for the key. I used to play Smash Brothers Melee on the GameCube at my friend's house all the time. By all the time, I mean like probably a dozen times or less. Ooh, it is hot in here. I need to turn the air conditioning up more. Need to kill these guys because they will cause trouble. Also, hold on, what is this? Attack up, well, no. And FP restoration upon it. What is this? Another stone sword key, okay. And now we go right here. All right, we have all the stone sword keys we could ever need. Can I please run? And we'll go this way. Oh, why is the night tide already going? Is that a very bad circle I see? Or a very good one, if I'm lucky and quick. What do we got? Give me something good. Critical hit, FP restoration. I mean, we'll take it, but it's not good. My cousin had a GameCube, but I also had the original Xbox and PS4. Very cool. And then we want to go here. It's like there are Everjails around me, but like all the Everjails are outside of the circle is really, really annoying. The super merchant is just too important. Oh, boat tower. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me just get in here real quick. FP restoration. Okay, sleep produces sleep. Honestly, we've had some very bad RNG this one. It's a shame that we can't make it to the Everjails in time, but like, I mean, we could try to do this and then this, but like, no, I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna get one more Everjail and we're gonna like it. What do we have here? I mean, we have like poison and rot improves attack power, but I don't think we're close enough to ever see that happen. All right, Mr. Super Merchant, please tell me you have something nice. We'll take another Wending Graze. We'll take another one of these. Let's see. Item discovery, guarding, fire attack power. We're using poisoned. Continuous HP recovery. Many... Oh, that's a insta-buy. Ranged weapon. Oh, chat, this is big. Insta-buy. Okay, chat. Improved attack power, full HP. Okay. Well, let me look at the other ones first because these are unbelievable. Okay. The entire run is just turned around. Defeat enemies HP. Defeat enemies. Yep. Chat. Okay, and then what do we buy here? Let's see. We already have Wrought Exaltation. Let's get... I think this shield is what we want. Chat. Oh my... What a roll. Okay, we now have ranged attack, periodical glint blades, which is broken, attack part full HP, and damage gauge. We have everything we could want. Honestly, there's nothing we could actually do other than Everjails, and there's no time. Okay, we're gonna try and bait the guys out of that Everjail. This might be a bad play. We'll find out. We're basically going to... We don't need any more weapons. There's nothing else. Now it's just gonna be up to gameplay. Now, this might be a very bad play. I'm going to run into there. I don't think I can do it, actually. We'll look. This might be a waste of time, just such a bad play. But I'm going to try and run over. This might get me killed also. Oh, boy, this is rough. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here. Watch the health, watch the health, watch the health. Watch the health, watch the health, watch the health. Also, I ran the wrong way. Okay, and who is it? Please be somebody good. Okay, worst possible situation. I mean, I can poison them and then run back. I don't think this is smart. Okay. Don't disappear. It's right outside of the radius. Yeah, that's just not... It's not gonna happen, chat. It's not gonna happen. It's fine. That's fine. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have, like, no buffs from Everjails this run. Where does this guy go to? There? Okay. We'll take this. Is that... Have we been in there? No, we haven't. Let's see. I mean, there's no way it has anything good for us compared to what we have. I mean, unless it's like negation. Charged, crits, yeah. I should have taken the bird. I regret not taking the bird. In fact... let's see. I have 2 Wending Graces, and I'm going to get a 3rd on the final day. I don't know, chat. Let me tell you, not knowing about the Ring of Death as a kid was scary. What's that? Oh, you mean the Xbox Red Ring of Death? I had an Xbox 360. Oh, this is a perfect time to turn down the AC. Turn it down. There we go. I see a talisman bug, although only an arrow's reach or sting would be worth... Oh, that's nice. We'll just do this. Also, we don't have full HP, so all of our buffs are off. That's so funny. We're not doing the damage we should be doing, basically, because we have no HP. Let's heal. And now, let's see the damage we do. Look at that damage! That is a lot of damage, chat. All of our damage ups. There we go. It's funny, but it feels like the skills shouldn't interact with your stamina bar. Like, I don't know. But they just, like... That's so funny. 1 pixel hits us. Also, he's gonna die to poison. I don't really care. We have no use for money at this point, other than, like... Let's see, does he die to poison by the time we're back? Let's see if it goes enemy felled. Better hurry. Yep, he's dead. We did it! Isn't that funny? Gradual restoration by flask? Dude, why would you even... How dare you? I'm insulted. There was a talisman. Okay, I was like, where did it go? What do we got? Wasting my time. Okay, where is it gonna be? I mean, like, what can I even get at this point? You know what I mean? Like, this is such a good build. I don't care about getting more stuff, really. Like, we can't do any more Everjails. It's just not gonna happen. There's no day 2 shuffle. But there is a bow tower. Might as well look there. No reason not to. So I have a bunch of extra damage. So you might go, wow, you have so much damage, Dan. Thing is, damage isn't really what you want in these runs. I'm gonna be honest. You want damage negation. Fire attack. Guard breaking. Waste of time. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Uh-oh. Fire damage negation. I say oh because I hear a cat let out of my room. Okay, but we'll have time. It'll be just a moment. I just have to kill this boss. Oh, no, sweetie. She's like, let me out, let me out. I had to close the door because her little brother was tormenting her earlier. Alright, we're gonna turn around and see who it is. Who is it? Oh, Lord. It's a nightmare. All right. Who is it that summons the Beastly Brigade? I kind of don't remember. I feel like there's a guy behind me. I forget what boss this is, honestly. I haven't played just normal Gaping Jaw in so long. Alright, well, let's get our full HP buff. Who are you? Oh, boy. I know, sweetheart. She's like all over my legs right now, being like, excuse me, I'd like to leave, please. Oh, this is bad. I cannot afford to get greedy. Oh, boy. And using a rain of arrows would be greedy. Oh, boy. Lightning is about to begin. We get hit by a tail. This guy will one-shot us. We have to hitless him, basically. Bam. It'd be real smart in how we play this guy. Get another poison on him. Also, it would be really nice if I had another bow, honestly. Another +2. I kind of threw by not getting another +2 stone for the merchant and going for another +2 bow, because poison is great and all, but poison, so if you have an affinity like poison or frost on an armament, it'll weaken the armament's normal attack value. So it's good to have a secondary bow, basically, for the attack value. Like, it basically you poison and then swap to the secondary bow. Would be the best play. Also, hitless. Bop! Bop! Hitless Ancient Dragon. Tell me I'm not good at this game. I'm sorry. Listen, I can't be arrogant or, ego, but I gotta say this. I just hitless Ancient Dragon. Tell me I'm like, I hit list both knights just now. Okay, Ice Storm Sprint, improved flask restoration, or raises resistance to. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, second boss. Once in a long while, we're dead. By RNG alone, you'll get a second boss. Guess what? Yeah, it one-shot us. No shot we get cursed like this. By RNG, we just got cursed by a Deathrite bird. So in other words, it's supposed to be one boss. But here's the second. We have two bosses. This is very bad for us. We gain nothing by having a second boss. For a normal run, this would be incredible. But for a level 1 run, this is death. Oh, please don't heal me. Don't do it. Pop. This is so bad, chat. This is so bad. This is... Deathrite Bird is one of the hardest bosses in the game. And, yeah, it one-shots us every time. This is such BS. This was a run where I honestly could have... Like, I was like, oh, I'm going to first try Gaping Jaw level 1. And then RNG randomly get a second boss. I just need to be so careful. Slow, steady. I no-hit Ancient Dragon for this garbage to appear. I'm so sorry. My cat was expecting by now. It's like, oh yeah, one boss. My cat understood. I said just one boss, but no. Miyazaki, you have cursed everyone in my family this day. Oh boy. Yeah, like what am I supposed to do? I never had a second boss. Maybe my game likes me. I've had a second boss many times, but never on a level 1 run. My cat's freaking out now because she's like, Dan, you've lost both of your wending graces. This is, I had like, I'm dead. That's crazy. That's crazy that just happened. This was a god run. That's unbelievable. I was going to get the level 1 the first time. I had 4 revives. I had 2 wending graces. I was going to buy another at the final day merchant. Hold on, let me let the cat out. 1 second. I can't believe that happened. That was unbelievably bad luck. That was crazy. Worst luck ever, says Shiu. I want you to, like, for people who don't understand Night Rain, I'm not saying this with arrogance. I would have just beaten the Gaping Jaw level 1 on my first try. And I say that as just like an objective view. And I'm going to show you why. Hold on 1 second. Very hot in here all of a sudden. That luck that's wild. I mean, that's the game for you. Oh my lord, look at this. We have a +2 poison bow. Gaping Jaw is weak to poison. Not only it's the weakest of all the bosses to the ailment. Improved ranged weapon attack, plus 10% damage. Sorry. Improved ranged weapon attack, plus 10% damage. Many periodical glint blades is the best thing in the game. Because it helps to stagger bosses like unbelievably. It does so much damage passively. It is really broken. Improved attack power at full HP, 10% more. Improved damage negation at full HP, 32% more health. Improved damage negation physical, 15% more health. Poison and rot improves attack power, 20% more. Each of these multiply on each other. Plus, I had 2 Everjails down, so that's another 12%. Now, I was doing so much damage, it was unbelievable. And then, on top of that, I had 4 lives. In other words, the Gaping Jaw could have killed me 4 times, and I would resurrect without losing the run. So, I only had to hit it like 5 times, 4 times. If I hit Gaping Jaw 5 times, then died, then 5 times, then died, then 5 times, then died, then 5 times on my last life, that would kill it. But from the poison ticking down. That was like a guaranteed win. Like, I played that so well. I was no-hitting the bosses. And then the game was like, you did a little too well. The game was like, no, you did a little too well. Shiu says the DLC's waiting for you. It must be. But listen, I don't know. I don't know if I feel... Can I really leave it at that? I don't know. Okay, let me think. Taking attacks improves attack power. Change scale to... Where is my lightning? Bro, I have so many relics. I'm going to go through and I'm going to, like, sell them all and get, like... 200 grand or something for the soon, and I'm just gonna gamble them all hoping for 1 lightning relic. That put a bad taste in my mouth, chat. That was upsetting. All right, here's what we're gonna do. No. I can't believe that just happened. I'm sorry. That was upsetting what just happened there. What just happened was such a rare occurrence. It was so unlucky. Jesus, I think you have to leave the game for this bad luck. See, she just wants me to play the DLC. I know, but listen, I feel like I need to go get revenge. I'm thinking about doing... These are quick runs, that's the thing, because you can't run in the circle on night 2. So I'm thinking about doing another run. So they only take like 35 minutes. I'm thinking about doing one more run. I know, unhappy face, says Shiu. 1, 3, 6... Chris says, did you know if you can stack Everjail relics for the extra damage? You mean relics that say an Everjail does extra damage, right? So I believe the answer is no, but that is a very good question. I know you can't stack extra Stone Sword key. I have one to look right now. Changes, what is it? What is it? Attack power increased. So let me sort by... Action effect, maybe? I think it would be action effect. I mean, I'm going to say, Chris, you definitely can't. And the reason I say that is because if you could, every one of the speedrunners and the best runners of the game would be doing that. Attack power up when facing poison afflicted. Wait. Does it? There's no way. Surely not. There's no way. Hold on, chat. This can't be right. It doesn't... There's a chart. Hold on, let me look at the chart. Chris has just pointed out something very important to know. Attack power permanently increased for each ever jail. Test on 5 ever jails without leveling up, not to miss the attack on some point. I still get This is a same effect on different relics. Does not stack. It says does not stack. I'm reading here. Does not stack. And sad. I really wanted to get 15 stacks from 5 ever jails. Yeah. To be honest, you would be one-shotting bosses. That would be like it is the strongest relic in the game. If it did stack, can you imagine? People would literally be one-shotting bosses. Like, and I mean, like, literally. You can make a one-shot build. But no, it doesn't. I was just wondering because they have multiple colors of Everjail rugs. Me too, me too, me too. Yeah. That would be a crazy one right there. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Skill use, poison, and Everjail. I don't know, chat. I'm like in this... Now I'm in a messed up mood. I don't know what to do. Because that should have been just an easy dub, and then like... By the way, I think I've got the method for the level 1 runs down. Like, did you see that? I can't believe that the Death Riper just spawned on me like that. That was crazy. I mean, I had the luck of getting the incredible township, and then I had the bad luck. Let's all be honest, though. I should have killed that bird, right? Like... Deathbird is the worst possible thing. I think that is the worst boss in the game, level 1. I've heard other pro runners say similar things, that Hitless, it's the worst possible boss. The way it killed me at the end, where it does an explosion, it doesn't matter if you're Geno, if you're the best player of all time, you cannot predict where it's going to hit you with that, unless you do, like, in the regular game, you use the compass, and then you, like, look in a specific direction. It's like a whole thing to set up to miss it. But in Night Rain, you can't do it. All right, chat. I'm doing one more run. I'm going to do one more run with Township, and then we'll go into the DLC. That means I'm going to quit out until I get Township. I'll be quick, I promise. These runs are very short. So I'm going to do one more run where I get Township, and then DLC, all right? It's just that like hurt my feelings, all right? So it's like, okay, do we have Township? We have Township, actually, immediately. Where are we flying in from? There, we're right there. Okay, we're gonna go here, here, here. All right, that's the plan. So it's funny because on a normal run, this church is the worst. But on this run, this church is great. You never, on a normal run, you open on the church, it's like the worst thing that can happen because you're not gonna get a level up. But we don't care about level ups, so you know. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. We can kill this. Yeah, we can kill this. This guy could kill us. I don't have my headphones on, chat. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Headphones on. That's another stone sword key. People always ask, why do you go in there? And that's the reason, because that can have a stone sword key, although rare. Okay. why are you targeting me, dude? Your guys are literally being killed by a giant monster. You're supposed to target the giant. All right, fine. All right. Ooh, this guy's angry. I'm gonna get killed. Alright. Can you, like, what are you doing? Key, and guarding ability. Very nice. Orax can have ranged weapon attacks sometimes. Guarding up's poised, taking damage, HP restoration upon attacks. Take that. And we'll put this here. Okay. I know you can do one-shot build if you find a grafted blade greatsword. That's what I've heard. I've heard exactly that, in fact. Alright, so we're just gonna do this. This is a waste of time, by the way. I don't know that this is like a good use of time. Dude. Alright, we'll kill this guy on the way down. Everyone in this fort is dead. So, that shouldn't be an issue. Secret chest. Always open the secret chest. HP restoration upon attacks. Already got. Alright. Now you get to die. He one-shot me. That is so funny. It had 1 health. I figured I'd just go for it. This is such a waste of time, honestly. I'm throwing this run. Tunnel. Dude, why am I so far away, though? Why am I so far away? I need my runes because of the soup. Why am I so far away? I need my runes because of the super merchant. Oh, you're alive. Look, this guy's alive. And he stole my runes. How nice. Get my runes back. Beef. Okay. Really? Charge sorcery? Is that what we're doing? Alright. Defeating enemies restores HP, improved attack power at full HP. Yes. Charge, item discovery, critical hits, madness, deathblight. Yes, and get rid of that. And where are you? Must be here. Dogs. Yep, this is the dogs one. Improved incants? You shouldn't have. Okay, that's a really lucky circle because we're playing like donkeys. We're playing like absolute donkeys. Like, wasting all that time on that little boss was such a... Like, at that point, why not just fight, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Why not just fight an Everjail, you know? Like, why did I fight that boss? That was rookie behavior. Fighting... the Verges. Successive attacks negate damage. Projectile. Boom. Huge. Okay. Now, here's the issue, everyone. This is going to be troll. No, we're not getting trolled. This is going to be a troll. And the problem with trolls is that they are the slowest to kill. We do have Rain of Arrows. That does kind of help. Also, we do have some buffs now. Also, taking damage? No, we're never taking damage. Please don't be envoys. No, it's not. Okay. Because we just want to run through here. It's on the way. Get the key. Oh, chat. That's funny. There's more keys than there are Everjails. We're never gonna be able to do all the Everjails. This is so funny. Look, we have 5 keys right now. There's no world where we get to all 5. I would love that world. I would kill that Maggie to my left because it's a free boss kill, but I need to just be doing Everjails this run. I have so many keys. Oh, that's good. This is so funny. This is kind of like, this is a comedy run. We need to kill this troll very, very fast, chat. Like, so fast. Oh boy, do we have to kill this fast. Please don't follow me, soldier man. It might. Immediately. Okay. Okay. No, give me. Where's my oh, my repost. Dude, that's so bad. That's so bad that we missed our repost. We got greedy with our R2s to the face. Also, there's a soldier right there. Oh, this is so bad. And his head's gonna be in the wall. There we go. We got him though. Okay, the soldier guy left. Improved attack power, full HP we want, but like, look, I guess we can't even, we have to drop a stone sword key. This is so funny. Oh my gosh. This is actually comedy. Where is there a merchant? We have to immediately level up, but there's no merchants around. Dude, this is a hilarious situation. We had to drop a stone sword key. We needed to hit a merchant and get an extra pouch. We have to remember, so there are multiple items in this tunnel. We want to kind of go back to it on day 2. There's stone sword key. There's, oh my gosh, this is so funny. This is like, this is a situation where we literally got too much good stuff, and that's actually going to brick us. We're going up here just for the merchant. Like, too many good things happened that it was so unexpected that it's gonna brick us. That's so funny. Shouldn't have bought that wedding grace so early, that's for sure. Okay. Pouch. That's first. Second. Okay. 1, 2. What else? We already bought... Not buying the pouch at the start was such a death blow. Do we run back in there, honestly? I don't think so. I think we go to the church. This is rough, chat. This is such a broken run that we are just like falling apart. And then also we don't have like item. Oh my gosh. The fact that there are no camps here is rough. This is like the funniest run ever. The RNG of this run is just like super strange. That's the best way to put it. And now the night is going to start coming in. There's a chest here worth looking at before we engage the boss. What is it? Improved magic attack, spark aromatic, guard counters, fire grease, skill attack. I mean, we'll take the skill attack, I guess. But okay, we gotta be so quick. If this is Banished Knights again, that's bad. No Banished Knights. Okay. That's huge. Here comes the rain. Was I out of stamina? What happened there? Okay. Dude, the rain is gonna destroy me. We need to pop that. There we go. If he had been able to do his roll, we would have been dead. We have no stamina. We have no stamina. We have no stamina. Oh boy. That's so rough that we missed that. He frame trapped us. We couldn't move. He hit us the instant. So I was spamming dodge, but the instant that we got up, and now we're gonna be so far away because of the circle. Where is it? Please be. No, we're all the way over here. I thought we were on the other side of the thing, dude. No. Oh, this is so bad. Look, there he is. Watch our health. Watch our health. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, he's gonna kill us. Yeah, I saw that coming. He went right into that move. That's fine. You know what? Leaving our runes here is perfect because we'll remember to come back. Oh, this is wild. This is such a wild situation. This is like the best run ever turned into a nightmare because of like dumb stuff. I don't think I have time to do this, but I'm like, no, there's no time. Like, let's not be that stupid. I really want to run in there and like get the items. No, there's no chance I do more jails than that. And then we have the township. Where is it? Chat, there was a township here, right? I'm not losing. No, it's up. It's all the way up here. Okay. So what do we want to do day 2? Day 2, we want to hit this, then hit this camp, then hit this bird, then hit this jail, then hit this, then hit the township, I guess? Or no, I think we just take the bird all the way, we skip this one, and we just go all the way here and then run back to it. I think that's the best play. We just do this one. Yeah. Because we need to be quick. And the township bonuses are going to help us so much. No. No, no, no. No, we should try every jail we run into. Oops. Is our HP not at 100% now? Oh boy, it's Freya. That's bad. Ooh, a little stressful, chat. Okay, there's just like... There's somebody behind me. Yep, how did I know? Please, 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 please. Ooh-wee! Can you see that? I'm just gonna kill you. Like... I should be saving that for Freya, but I just don't want to deal with you, bro. I just don't want to deal with you. There you go. All right. No, 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 no. Let me out of there. Heal. This is such a lame boss to get here. On a level 1 run, Freya is like kind of rough. I mean, Freya's always rough, but like it's because of all these little spiders, and it's constantly like. Because all of your buffs are like at full HP, this, that, the other, you know? But you're not going to have full HP with Freya because it has 10,000 little spiders biting at you. Stamina. Also, I think the spiders like infinitely respawn, I'm pretty sure. So if you kill them all, it doesn't help. Okay, the AoE of that one-shot me. That's nice to know. That's fine. I mean, why am I not targeting? No, I just wanted to kill the spider that was in front of me, dude. Why would I want to kill any other spider? All right, we're gonna... Ow. And then we want to get far away because we want to get every spider in with this. There we go. It's okay. You're like, well, where could they be coming from, you know? Surely. No, please, please, please. Oh my gosh, the lock-on in this game. I can't hit its face. It's like, nope, you want to target everything else in the arena. Oh, cool. Yeah, get me just to fall out of the arena. That's good. Also, its leg is blocking. Again, to remind everyone, this is an invincible. Freya takes no damage anywhere other than its face. Come on. Oh, well, there goes my riposte. Its head came off. Oh boy. And then I can't hit it from this side. So I'm just gonna have to wait. Just kill little spiders. In the meantime. Sure. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Don't you look, it's trying to hide from me. Come on, stop scurrying. Come on, man. This is I'm sorry, chat. This is the most annoying boss fight of all time. It's not hard even in the least. It's just like, it's so long solo. Because in a trio at least, yeah, look, it's invincible from this side. In a trio at least, you can get people on every side of it. Finally, dude. Oh my lord. That was unhinged, chat. Let's get our runes back. Where's the item? Better be worth it. Thrusting, counterattack, gradual. We'll take that. All right. Honestly, watch the health, 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 watch the health. Okay, killed. Is there going to be a second boss day one? Surely not. That can happen, by the way. So sometimes you'll run out like this early, and then a second boss spawns day one. Extremely rare, like what just had happened to me. And then you're really screwed. Okay, all right. Ooh, legendary. Okay. That's a legendary Iron Eye. I gotta get this dog. Why won't it let me turn? Oh my gosh, there are so many dogs. Chat, there's so many dogs. No, let me go. Let me out of there. It was like, do you want to jump in front? No, kill me. I mean, kill the dog, kill the dog. Okay, that's one. You gotta get them all. This is so worth, I hope. We haven't looked at the items. Please be good items. Okay. What do we got? Oh my god. Many periodical. Oh my gosh. Chat, this is unbelievable what's happening. These are the best possible improved. Oh my. Chat. Chat, these are every Erdtree's favor. Chat, this is every good item in the game. Taking damage increases damage. Wait. Great. Chat, we don't need to do anything anymore. This is it. This is just every item. There. Look. Ritual. Wending Grace. Oh, chat, this is the luckiest. Oh my lord. Chat. Do we want, Flask Restorate? I mean, no. Let's just take that. Ow. I swear, bro. Listen, you know what? I understand why there was 80,000 dogs guarding this place. Oh. It killed me. It killed me. Oh my lord. I have to get back there. I see another Wending Grace. Chat, the game is I have to get back here. This is unbelievable what's just happened. Please, please, please. Dog. Why was there 8,000 dogs though? I gotta ask. Like, that was more dogs than there's supposed to be, right? Taking damage. Another Wending Grace. Oh. OMG, chat. Okay, I almost want to take that because it's a +2 bow. Actually, you know what? It's better than what I have. But it doesn't... Range weapon attack, range weapon projectile damage. Attack at full HP. Range weapon attack. No, like having Ironized Grief would be incredible, but we need the poison, and we don't want to lose the projectile damage drop-off buffs. We don't need the township anymore, by the way. Like, I mean, chat, this is a very... Also, I died, so I lost my runes from before, not that I care. Chat, this is the luckiest RNG that you can get in the game possible. Like, you don't understand. You'll never see that again. That was somebody who had a super town in their... That's somebody who died in their game, but they had a super town as well. Okay? Really strong. I almost just leveled up. Okay. We got to be very smart. We don't need to touch the camps anymore. We need to hit a merchant, though. We need this... chat, this is literally impossible. It's happening right now. Not literally, obviously, because it's happened. But, like... This is like a level of luck that is... If I don't win now... Like, I could kill this dragon. Look at how much damage that is. That's incredible. But I'm not coming for you. I'm going for this tree. Don't kill me, please. Please. Like, I could kill that dragon, like, so easy. But I don't care to. So we need to go here, and then we're going to the super merchant. Okay, where is it? We're going to the super merchant for... We don't need any items from him. All we need is the Wending Grace. We're going to have 17 lives, by the way. Let's move this way. There we go. Who's the boss over here? Oh, Leonine? Okay, we'll kill Leonine too. That's fine. And it's Daryl. Unbelievable. What? Why did it turn me around, bro? I was trying to hit Leonine with that, by the way. That's what happened. Look at my damage. Look at my damage. Look at my damage. Look at my damage right now. All right, goodbye, day 2 boss. More runes, I guess. Like, it's not really gonna do anything for me. Honestly, I should have just taken the 10. I shouldn't kill this guy. I need to get to the super merchant. I got one shot. Thinking. Now Bat's gonna have my runes. I should just go to the super merchant. What am I doing? I can't get any weapon drops from this guy. That'll be better than what I already have. Get your runes, go to the super merchant. Don't be stupid. Okay. Spam. No! I didn't get him. There we go. I just, like, what am I doing? I'm just wasting time. There. Like, I could kill him for sure, but, like, why? I have literally every good item possible. I have better items than I will literally... And I say this literally. This is... And I'm not using, I'm not speaking, like... What's the word? What's it called when you, Oh my gosh. I'm having, like, a memory recall issue. Like, I'm not exaggerating. That's the word. I am not exaggerating. This is literally... I will never have a better build than this. Other than... I mean, if I had the talismans... I mean, I guess. But, like, not only did I... Excuse me? Dude. Not only did I get all those incredible things... Dude, I'm getting memed right now, like, in an insane way. Game, please. Not now. I mean, if I had, like, arrows sting, arrows reach talisman, but I think even then I wouldn't be as beefy as I am now. What is here that I marked? Oh, super town. I was like, what am I doing here? Hello, Mr. Merchant. What do you got? There's no way it's better than what I have. First, absolutely, we need another pocket. Bam. We already got... Oh, dude, we might want the shield, though, instead of, like... Let's look at what he has. Chain attacks, damage, lightning negation, fire, attack power, HP recovery, savage flames, improve attack power, full HP. Skill, okay, attack powered full HP is possibly useful. Also, this could be useful. So we got. We could go, instead of more attack, we could just go more defense, I think is the play. I think that is the play. We need to survive hits. Like, it's crazy to have this, but like, okay, also, projectile approved. No. That's it. That's it, chat. There's nothing else in the world. Beautiful. And the circle is right here. So we can kill this. We have more stone sword seas than we can spend. Chat. Oh, and it's Apostle. Love me Apostle. Honestly, it'd be nice to have an easier one than Apostle, but you know what? Apostle will never complain about. It's one of the legendary ones, so it can have a good, not legendary, but the tier 2, so it can have like a much better drop than a normal one. I should have popped him. I didn't play that as good as I could have, honestly. I'm not gonna use my ult on this guy. He's baby mode. What, this is supposed to be a hard jail? Doesn't look hard to me. Doesn't look hard to me. It's sudden enemy death upon attacks. I don't have a use for runes anymore, so sure. Like, I can't even use runes anymore. Okay, and we'll go here. How do we get there? We just run. That's our only option, right? Because we have 2 keys. Like, we want the church is kind of more important than anything else. We want heals. I would only drop one of my talismans if there was like arrows reach. No. Not worth my time. Like arrows sting or arrows reach talismans would be the only time I drop anything, and even then, like I would really consider it. I don't know. Erdtree's favor maybe was the wrong choice. I should have done up attack. I mean, I can't complain. This is like I have too many good choices, so I've maybe made some incorrect choices because everything is too good. I keep looking at my stuff. I'm like, this just can't be possible. Okay, bam. We gotta kill this thing real fast. All right, what do we got? Whew. It can't be good every time. Oh, it is good every time. That's amazing. We're using the ult because we just want to be quick. Because we're afraid of the storm. This is the best one that it could have been, in fact. Because this is the weakest dude, and basically each Everjail is an extra 5% multiplied. Can I, why am I not getting my, dude? Weird. It's like, it just wouldn't let me do my skill. Blue flask restoration. Yes, please. That's what we want. Okay, we have one more key. I wish we had more. No, there's only one more jail. Okay, we're not gonna go to the other church. We're gonna go here. It would be nice to get that other church, but like, it would be really good to have this extra damage. It's much better than the church is. Like, we're good enough. Because after defeating the Night 2 boss, we'll have 7 heals. I know it says 6 now, but after defeating Night 2 boss, you get an extra heal. Here we go. Take a little jumping shortcut. There we are. Who is that? Is that Draconic Tree Sentinel? No, that's just regular Tree Sentinel. We could kill that, but we don't got time. We're going to try to get that church, don't get me wrong, but there's no way that this jail is going to be good. I say that because we've done all the good jails. Like, literally, Noble, Apostle. Yeah, like, this was expected. That is fine. You can't have good every time. Like, that is not how things work. Holy... Yep, I knew I was gonna die. I was trying to, like... I had buffered too many hits. I pressed R1 too many times in a row, so even though I was spamming heal, it was still shooting out arrows from, like, 5 seconds prior when I had hit R1. Please be above. Where am I? Dude, where am I right now? Why did it put me out this far away? Okay, High Tree Sentinel, please don't one-shot me. I mean, I don't care about my 150k, but, like, I don't got much time. Heal. Come on. Alright, and now we just do this forever. Yeah, slowly walk. Yeah, there's not enough time for this. This is so lame. I mean, it sucks that we got them, but, you know, you can't have everything good in your life all the time. It's just not gonna happen. Dude, where is my break? Alright, that's fine. Oh, wasted all because... Yeah, the rain's just not gonna let that happen. Oh, that's a shame. That's so sad. That is very sad, chat. Also, let's just try and get that church. Ow, bro! They could kill me from when I jump in the air. Okay. We gotta run to that church. That is such a shame, chat. I mean, to be honest, though, anything other than Crystallians we could have killed in time. But, we had just gotten so lucky so many times. Like, complaining at this point would be kind of like a... You know, it wouldn't be, it would be bad form, bad etiquette to complain, you know what I mean? I mean, we could anyway. We will, probably. Okay, there's two things we can do. No, there's not. The rain. Oh, do we get the last church? And just like that, we do. Is there a grace in front of this church? Yes, but we're not going to be able to get to it in time. That's fine. What do we have? Projectile, improve range, attack power, full HP, and glint blades. We have 6 lives if we can make it past this without dying for Gaping Jaw. Gaping Jaw will one-shot us, though, I think, because we don't have damage negation. That's the funniest thing. This is the most damage we'll ever do, but is it the best level 1 build? Dude. Yeah, I love it when they just spawn right on top of you. Where? Who is this, by the way? Who am I? Who is this boss? Who? Crucible? Oh, it's Crucible and Hippo. That's actually really good. I got one shot. That's really good. Okay, well, now we need to hit list this because we don't want to lose our Wending Graces. That is so funny. I'm like, that's really good. And then I immediately gets one shot. That's fine. Let's be smart. No! I got locked in the animation. Oh, why am I playing so stupid? All right, there goes one life. Just stay far away. The problem with staying far away, though, is this guy has this stupid shield, man. Also, glint blades. Are you gonna, like, activate, maybe? Like, I can only get a hit in. There we go. All right. If you want to just walk around with poison, that's fine. I can only get a hit in after I do a skill. Sometimes I miss. Focus. I can't believe I lost a Wending Grace to that. Dude, I was spamming the button. It just didn't register. I don't know what to tell you. That's another life I've just lost to a freaking Crucible Knight. Chat, I'm throwing the run. I'm literally throwing it. Oh, that's so... I've lost all the Wending Graces I got. No. You're kidding me that just happened. He literally hopped right in front of me. Stamina. Chat, so this is the point I was making before, which is that this is... I just realized, basically, this is a goated run. Oh, dude. Please. It's a goated run in terms of, please, lock on. You just gotta move. It's a goated run in terms of damage I'm outputting, but that's kind of useless on a level 1 run. Yeah, I get one shot. We just learned a lesson, chat. This is good learning. So we put out so much damage, but only if we, like, no-hit everything. All right, you're dead. Okay, so this is so interesting. So we can put out 1,000,000 damage a hit, but it's kind of irrelevant. It's just damage negation. That's all level 1 is. It's just damage negation. We need damage negation at full HP. That's all that matters. Extra damage will do us nothing. Oh, that was bad. Great timing, bro. Like, we still might do it, but I don't know. Okay, done. Watch it spawn a second boss on me again, just for the fun of it. Reduces FP consumption, improved affinity damage, boosts fire, physical negation is probably better. Rough. We lost all of our Wending Graces other than 1. We're gonna have 2, but like... That's rough, chat. That is so rough. Yeah, we only got 2. See that? Like, see how things changed? Now we have only 3 lives when we should have had 6. So, here's what we've learned. Oh, look at this. Glint Blades, attack power, improved range attack power, projectile drop off, and then just beefy. All of this, we have only 1 physical damage negation thing. In other words, we get 1 shot by everything. And so the run just becomes a hitless run, you know? This would be much better if we had just... I would trade all of these for damage negation. You can do 1 shot of damage per as long as you survive a hit. That's the lesson. How many? We have 4 slots. And, I don't know why we're doing this. Just buy the whole store for no reason. Here. Alright, now let's level up this. What do we want to level up? Which one? No, we'll do it like this. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. Okay, let's think. What do we want to do exactly? Rain of Arrows is good against him only when he's not moving. And that's going to be hard to accomplish. I don't see us getting that. So, taking FP doesn't matter. Converts damage into HP. Automatically heals one's HP when low. I think I popped these all at phase 2. Phase 1 should be free, in theory. I mean, I have a pulley bow that I can't use because I'm not level 7. That's so funny. I popped these all in phase 2. And then phase 1, we don't need more damage. We need a stamina so that we can run around. Yeah. I mean, no. Whoa. You know, we need the boiled crab more than anything. Yeah. I don't know that the boiled crab will even save us, dude. Okay. So, bam. 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 Let's do it. So, we want to pop physics and crab phase 2. We want to use nothing until phase 2. Let's see. I don't know, chat. We could do this, but it would take a lot of skill, and we haven't seen Gaping Jaw in a minute. Take a swig of water. Level 1. Can he do it? I don't think I can, but after this, we're going into the DLC. Don't worry. Let's do it. I much prefer the way he opens with the enhanced version. Because the enhanced version, there we go, poison, and then immediately... Oh, you know what? You know what? I should be doing this. Okay, so I could have taken FP, actually, because... Look at all the poisons I'm immediately getting on this guy. Oh, I went right into his mouth. That's death. There's no way I survived that. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad play. 1 life up. That was just bad play. I did that too early. Oh. There we go. Come on, where's my poison? Holy moly, where's my poison? Alright, that's fine. We want to hit that. We want to hit that. We want to hit that. Please, please, please. Let me go. Hit that. Good. Now we're ready to play. Poisoned. I'll take an alt. Dude, that really one-shot me. Okay, okay. Get the sweat off my hands. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There. There we are. No. No shot. There's no shot he just insta did that. No! What? It frame one killed me. We almost got him, chat. We almost got him with 0 damageation, so that's pretty good. All right, we'll get him tomorrow. Oh, chat. We almost got him. That's so... We almost... But that shows you, chat, like, we got this, right? The first run, we should have gotten him, but then the second boss, the Deathrite Bird, spawned, and it was like, well, what can you do? This time, I haven't played him in a while. There were a couple frame traps, but like, nah, I should have gotten him. He's weak. Next time, tomorrow. Restoration, Stone Digger, Reflect, follow on. Okay. Not too bad. All things considered. I feel like I could, man, I could like probably buy out. I don't know. Like if I sold all my relics, I could probably buy out the store. Maybe I should do that, honestly. Boost thrust and counter kicks for Xena art, improve stone. Okay. Garbanzo. Like, if I sold all my relics, I could buy everything in this store and everything, like, I could buy so many of the outfits. That's what I'm thinking. Like, and I'm just trying to buy everything in the game is the thing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 8. Buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So about 90 times 8, approximately. Okay, so 700. I have about 720 relics, but times 250 x 250, right? That's what you get if you sell them, right? Leave this screen, cancel. What? No. Yes. How much do you get? It's Wait, what? Hold on. How does this work? Improved critical hits. Plus 150. Oh, they're all worth different. I didn't realize that. Okay, I see. But I should average out. I could get at least like 200,000. And then let's go to the change garb station. Let's see how much 200,000 would do. Well, we have all of these. Let's see, 14. So let's call this 50. 100. 150. 215. 265. 280. 330. Announcement. The Everdark Sovereign Sending Pest Counter will be held. Okay, they're about to take that out, I guess. Okay, so we're like... If I sold all my relics, I'm kind of close to buying every skin in the game, which is kind of what I want to do. Even though I don't use other characters, but I will. I plan to. Once I finish Elden Ring, there's so much I want to do. But it would be nice to have all the skins already by then. We're thinking, chat. We're thonking. But if I sell all of the... I mean, the problem is... The reason... If you're wondering why I haven't sold all my relics already, it's because I haven't played the other characters, so I don't know exactly what is the best for... You know, what the best relics are for each character. And I'm afraid to sell, like, relics that are actually useful. I mean, it would be like restarting the game if I just sold all the relics. But at the same time, would I really care, though? Like, if I just... But then at least I'd have everything unlocked. I don't know. This is a thought that to be having. Anyway, chat. I'll put up that BRB screen. And... Bam. All right. Let's change the game to... Elden Ring. Take it out of caps lock. Boom. There we go. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I unfortunately have to head out for a bit. No worries, Chris. Thanks for being here. For the first time, I think in I don't know how many streams, I think when you leave, my Twitch viewer count will drop to 2. Under 3, basically, under the minimum they want for average, which is so funny because I think you've been here giving me a viewer number being awesome for a while. Okay, here we go. Gosh, I wish I wish Twitch wasn't being so weird about my follower count. Where like it's like, why show that I have 26 followers then if you say that I have 23 or whatever? Like what's the what's going on? And boom. Namdai Damco. Some software. Bam. Okay, what's my phone's battery at now? 80? Dude, what is... I don't care about optimized charge now, bro. I have this setting turned off for optimized charging or whatever, yet it does it anyway. Shihu, are you here? I'm playing Elden Ring. If you're not here, I should just go back to Night Rain, I think. Why is my player so small? Hold on, chat. Oh, I see. No, I'm here. I'm fighting Moog. All right. Enjoy fighting Moog. Very fun fight. To recap, ladies and gentlemen, we have entered the Land of Shadow. We've picked up a bunch of new stuff. You know what we haven't done is look at the crafting yet. For the giant pot. Where is it? Where's the... No. Can we make anything from the giant pot? I guess not yet. It's that or I'm blind. I might be blind. Keck streamer blind. Anyway. We have a new weapon. The Curse Blade Circ. We plus 9'd it. It is a 3% drop rate. We, of course, are extremely lucky, and we got it. We got it first. Literally, just didn't even know what the deal was. It just landed in our hands when we killed the dude. It is a little weaker than our Magma Blade, let's be honest, but who cares? The thing is, it is it's a strength and a dex weapon. And as you can see, we've got 58 faith for no reason. That's okay. Again, we've decided to not be as thorough with our playing as we were in the base game. I want to basically follow the path they laid out for this. Is that a... No shot, that's a dungeon. Sorry, chat, one moment. Okay. It's a painting. Look at this. I think I know where this is. So it looks like some sort of maybe like a Colosseum. The reason I think I know where this is, the Sacred Tower. Also, I just tried to super run with L3. I always do that after playing Night Rain. Look, it's got to be right there. Probably much closer up, though. Let's look at this. Reminiscence of the painting titled The Sacred Tower. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene, the blah, 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 blah. That's what, okay, it's the same description it always gives. Between rocks, so it's got to be like right over there. We'll remember that. We want to give that guy a wide berth. We don't know how to deal. Look at that. Is that a... Look at that. Okay. What are these? Are these like elephant dudes? Okay. He's holding what looks like a rune arc. Also, by the way, how cool is that? That's pretty cool. Do we get the successive attack? They don't seem to, okay. I don't see that I'm getting like successive attacks. Is it like... Chat, this should work, right? Successive attacks raises power. But I'm not seeing the insignia thing appear in the top left, so it's not proccing. Backhand blade. A curved blade wielded with a backhand grip. Type of weapon wielded by a horn scent for generations. Style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust attacks. Skill blind spot. Leap into close quarters, take advantage of the enemy's blind spot. Gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. This attack slips below the opponent's guard. Let's take a look, chat. Oh god, where would it be? This is gonna be a nightmare to find, chat. I have so many weapons. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to go put everything in the storage box at the Grace. Because we're not using anything from the base game anymore. Here it is. So there's really just no point. Okay, so look at that, chat. Wait. Chat, it's another... Oh my gosh. It's another 2 dual-wield weapon. Everything in the DLC is dual-wield. Is that it? Look at that, chat. Okay. This seems kind of useful for escaping a situation. That's very cool. I'm running back to the Grace. You know what? I'm teleporting back to the Grace. I'm not running back. I'm going to put all of the stuff from the base game in the storage because I want to know what weapons we have to choose from because, like I said, I want to try different weapons. And the only way I'm going to actually remember what we picked up is if I can see it all. Being smart. Sword chest. I mean, all this stuff we don't need to put into storage. It's like, it's okay. I kind of want to put all these into storage too. Wait, what was that? There. None of these were from the DLC, right? I don't actually... We haven't gotten any from the DLC, any summons, right? No. I don't think so. Just in case we get a summon from the DLC, I might want to, like, check out what it looks like. I'm not going to use it, but I just want to just look at it. You know what I mean? We definitely want our materials. Stones, of course. Why would we want to put away this stuff? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Now this is more interesting. Like, do we want to put away any spells or stuff? Do we plan on changing to trying out mage? I don't know, chat. Like, probably not. We'll leave it for now. Sacred dagger with golden vow. We'll leave on. Misericord. Dagger, ivory sickle, crystal knife, stinger, duvia, blade of calling, black knife, short sword, weathered. I really wanted to try that sword of St. Trina, but like it wasn't unique, so. Even our cold fork sword we're putting away. We only use DLC weapons in the DLC. Am I missing something? Where's the... Goodbye, Magma Blade. And then here are the 2 that we've gotten. We could sell all this. That'd be pretty funny. That'd give us a level. No, that'd be pretty horrible. Break my soul, to be honest, if we did that. By the way, oh wait, this is another DLC weapon that we got. I don't want to accidentally put anything from DLC, so chat, tell me if I picked up something else that was DLC. I don't think so. Okay, and we'll keep this, just because it might prove useful after we remove our faith. Let me put on the BRB screen, and then let me Alt-Tab. I just want to double-check who followed me. It's Nintendo Bro. Yes. Okay. I just wanted to double check. Thank you again, Naurigo, for that follow. Means the world to me as a new streamer, especially where I'm like right on the edge of affiliate, where technically I should have enough followers, but Twitch says that I don't. So every follow counts right now, big time, honestly. All right, let's go back to the game, and then let's go back in. Now, I have 4,000 bows. Hold on, chat. Let's rest again. We got to put all our bows away. Do we keep the Erd Tree bow? Like, we should probably keep a bow, right? Probably just like the black bow or something. For like a situation. I mean, for now we're good, but like... Serpent bow. Definitely not gonna use any of that. We're not gonna use any of that. In terms of staves, I mean, we're not exactly doing magic. We'll keep this all for now, probably. Do we? We want to use our frenzy seal. We'll put it away other than the frenzy seal. And then, do we want to keep a bow for just like a unique situation? Probably, right? We'll keep the black bow. We could keep the Erd Tree too. I mean, we have the faith right now. It's just like later we might not. I want the great bow. I mean, I'll remember that those are old things. Dude, and then we have torches, and we have shields. Torches and shields, okay. Sorry, chat, but this is necessary. You know? We're in the DLC now. Got a DLC up. I mean, I guess we just, we keep the buckler always. I mean, a part of me misses Turtle Shield, but like... This is buff shield, but this is fine. What about now? Clean. I just want clean inventory. I mean, I want to remove talismans too, but like, probably just keep them in there. There we go. Let's rest to reset enemy placement. And let's go back to where we were. Let's go here. Again, I'm just... The Night Rain UI is just so much better for doing a lot of things. And so, like, I'm so used to pressing buttons. Alright. I was here. Next to all these really weak dudes. Oh. Get rid of that. We can try that later in actual combat. We want to go the just straightforward way that it wants us to go. Like, what is this? Look, they're killing a dude. Are they attacking something? They attacking each other? They look like they're just attacking. Oh yeah, they are. They're attacking. There's some like beasts attacking at night. Interesting. Well, that's a death. All right. I mean, obviously they want you to explore too, right? Like they. All right, we have these birds which are kind of weak. Not gonna lie, my experience with these birds are that they're weaker than base game birds. I'm just trying to get that item, dude. A grave glovewort 3? What is that doing here? That's like a weird thing. Dude, I don't even have my weapon out. I just tried to punch that thing with my fist. Maybe it could survive that. Not gonna try though. So, to reiterate, let's go over it, chat. We've been introduced to this character named Mesmer. We've heard a lot about him already. So many items have talked about him, and basically, he appears to be a child of Queen Marika. That's what it sounds like. He's also he's extremely cruel. And so far in this game, it's just been witnessing. He's burnt down villages. He's just like his atrocities have been what we've seen so far. There appears to be something over there. Let's activate this. We've got an NPC here.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you.
Yeah, the guy with the tree growing out of him. Yep, that's me.
Guided here by kindly Mikola.
Well,
won't we all? I am Freya.
Not really. Mm-hmm.
I once fought alongside General Radahn.
Like the Duke?
In battle.
Oh, really?
I'm sure I'll hold my own.
Mm-hmm. I killed that guy. Yeah. I killed that Radahn guy, but that's cool. I probably wouldn't tell you though. Let's maybe keep that between us.
Oh, another thing.
Mm-hmm.
Did you speak to our dour little friend?
Who's that?
If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
Interesting. Who's the dour friend? Oh, there's somebody else over there. We don't want to miss any NPCs, chat, so I'm begging you all, if you see me walk by an NPC, yell, Dan, you have walking by an NPC.
If you've yet to do so, be sure, assuming you intend to trade.
Okay. Empyrean Blood Burgeon. A young shoot heavy with Empyrean blood. Material used for crafting seemingly rare to find, said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. So he was wounded and came through here.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola.
How do you see out of that, bro?
As that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned.
Are we?
But understand, your kind are not forgiven.
For what?
The Earth Tree is my people's enemy.
Uh-huh.
By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame.
It's my enemy too.
I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come. But never will I see your kind as worthy.
No, that's racist, bro. You know, you gotta check yourself there. I'm just saying.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this.
No?
These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Uh-huh. Cross map. Map of cross sites received. Check in inventory.
I urge you, as long as you abide.
Okay. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Another Skadoo fragment. Been here the first of the flesh of my body. And this is the Mikola's rune. Interesting. I'm going to read the inventory, don't worry, but we're just looking for an NPC lurking. We don't want to miss one. I hope it's just these two. I hope there's not like another one that I'm going to miss. There's this giant gate here. I'm looking on the other side of this tree. It's just FromSoft likes to often do this thing where like if you're in an area, they'll hide something on the other side of a tree. There was nothing here, but like there'd be something right here, you know, or a guy sitting there. So we can go forward or we can go here to the left. Let's read this. Oh yeah, also we want to add that. Marked with a location, a simple map crafted by a horn scent. Horn scent. So that is a horn scent. Hold on. So you are a horn scent. This is a horn scent. He has horns. Make sense? Marked with the locations of golden crosses, these crosses indicate Mikola's footprints. Which one is this one then? Hold on. Let's see. Let's try and figure this out. I wish you could zoom in further than this. It's like... There's the bridge, right? I think. Let's sit. Let's see if they disappear. Shadow Realm blessing. A blessing. It's so funny that that's what it's called. Not enough fragments. Okay.
In battle, you can be sure I'll...
Yep, I bet. Bam.
I urge you, as long as you abide.
Uh-huh. Okay. I guess it wanted me to come here, and then when you come here, then you have the road, and then you can either go left or right. Let's try left first. Temporarily, again. We're not really full committing to anything entirely. If he has a pot on his head, it's the Skidoo Tree Blessing we've learned from Shihu. So always look out for the shadows with a pot on their head. They're throwing rocks at me. What did I do to you, man? I'm just a dude riding on his horse. Black fireflies. Can I? Okay. Scope it out real quick. I don't think we're going down there anytime soon. They appear to be praying. Interesting. And the painting is between two rocks, peering up at it. Now these are... could it be like from above me, maybe, where that painting is taken? I don't know, but I do know one thing. It's peanut at time. I needed to move a little anyway. Peanut time. Get your peanuts, Cat. Oh, little snack break for just a second. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. Where is it? We're chilling for just a second, chat. I'm gonna admit to being so overwhelmed putting in DLC now. Like, the base game, it's a very different vibe. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't like. I sound like such a loser. Like, I dreamed of getting here for so long, for years. Finally, I'm here. Oh, man, it's like, so many choices, you know. Oh man. All right, I'm just taking a few minute break before we get on with the rest of the stream, basically. I really want to find out where this painter is, but I feel like he's above me. But how do I get above me? You can all keep praying. I don't want to interrupt your worship. Although those dogs probably won't be so kind. Oh, look at what we have here. We've got a side path. Or do we? It looked like we did. Yes, we do. Little mountain. I don't know what happened there. There was like a second where it was just like not inputting my hits. I want to take a look, but I can't while there's still dogs. Get into the corner here in case we get jumped by one. And I want to turn the music up. Does that work? Or just like that? Chat, you'll tell me if it's too loud, right? Excuse me? A smithing stone 3? Who comes to the DLC and needs a smithing stone 3 at this point? I wonder if that's an indication of the level of area that we're in, though. And it's going to get much harder. Are you following me, dude? Maybe you were just walking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, he gave not resin. That's new. I wonder if the painter is over here somewhere. Wouldn't the painter have been, like, right there? Sorry, Chad. I'm like, I have a painting, and I'm trying to figure out... Multitasking. I hope I can stream a long time today. I'm gonna get a call at some point. I'm gonna have to stop. Oh, this is our first enemy we've seen from the base game here. Also, the painter must be there, right? Ow. I love how little FP that takes. Okay, the painter must be here somewhere. No? I mean, it's letting me do this parkour all the way up. I can't get above there. Well, that accomplished nothing. Maybe down here? Whew. Again, I'm trying not to be as thorough as usual. I just want to go through, but like, it's hard to not, you know, I am me at the end of the day. And there's just so much to explore. Alright, done with that. Hello. Ow. I'm about to die to bats, chat. What do you got for me? Broken runes. Okay. Where is this painter? Could I have gone here from the beginning? That's where the path ends. I mean, I could probably parkour over there. Off. I wonder if there'll be ever jails here. The Grace. Seen an enemy that we had not experienced before. We're gonna go check out what it's like over there. Sorry, chat. I'm just taking it in. I'm just taking it all in. The beauty. How close are we to the start? Oh, this is a different area. I thought this was the back at the start, but it's not. Alright, are you gonna be... Alright, so these guys aren't friends of mine. It's like a ogre? Not too difficult. Where is this painter at? He must be above. Like, it must be at the top somehow. Oh. Hello, sir. Also, they keep trying to spit. I think that's blood at me, and I'm not sure. Like... Where would this be, man? T says, I have to lurk with my sound off for a bit, but keeping an eye out. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. If you like what you see, drop a follow. I think I'm like one follow off of affiliate. Finally kicking in. I wonder if we can get it down there. We are experiencing this for the first time. So we're just methodically going through it. There's a dude with a pot. I'm trying to target him. Another fragment. You get a lot of fragments. It's like pretty early on. Very annoying. All doing stalls. Where are you? Behind the gravestone. Let's get on Torrent so we get an extra height, see what's around us. Glovewort. I don't want to skip this big area over here, but like, does this go all the way down? Oh, everything has to be so expansive. do we got? String. Whew. Okay. All right. See a beautiful red area below. Dude. And the fog rolls in right as I want to look at everything. That's what can you do? Sanguine Amaryllis. Okay. Hope you're gonna be rude. Ow. Let's heal. We don't want to lose our Runar. Grown by blood fiends in pools of blood. So those are blood fiends? Is that what that enemy is? Perhaps even the fiends admire blood's beauty. Metal. We have another upgrade when we hit a grace. Alright, little death corner where you'd get trapped by an enemy. Prospect Town. Okay. Now, is this where I looked over and yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Hello, sir. It's a blood dog. At least it appears to be. What was that noise? Interesting. At a bloodstone, so these blood fiends or whatever they are sentient. You see it praying at a grave, that pretty much gives that away. Turtles. What are you indicating? A lot of times turtles will indicate there's like an item or a secret thing there. Ah. Some revered ashes. That'll help with Torrent taking hits and surviving. Alright. I want to circle back to the town last. That's the thought. Maybe not. Maybe we go through the town now. Smithing 4, man. That's wild. That's wild. I'm waiting until we get a talisman bug. Okay. Another one of these towns. It looks like the other one. Oh. Where it's like covered in this like almost gauze looking thing. What was that? Beast blood. I think that was inside of this, and we pulled that through the wall. Could be wrong. Okay. We're gonna get killed by something because we're not dealing with enemies. But like... Alright, we'll deal with you. You're gonna follow us. What are you? Oh, little squirrel things. Some mushrooms. Okay. Looking for items. Looking for anything interesting. It's cool that you can see through stuff, like when you are close to it like that. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, chat. We've got a whole group here. They are eating... What are they eating? Can I see what they're eating? One of them is like a mage, maybe? Look at that. Gotta love the time and effort to make those idle animations. Bring life to everything. I should be using Assassin's Approach here, by the way. What do we got? Somber 4. I kind of, like, I felt it. I was like, is this just gonna be another stone? I kind of want to fight them because I want to see what the spear one does, but like, I just don't want to lose my rune arc right now. You know? Okay. Another one of these type of things. We got a chest. Outer God Heirloom. Would that be finally a +5 for Arcane? It is! Because we have the +5 for everything, but just not Arcane. A talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god. The clan who lost everything in the Great Fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally as an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. And I believe what's on there is the revered Ash deity, the tutelage deity or whatever. Interesting. Okay, no hidden wall. What's nice is that we're so high level, right? That like I feel like we can skip fighting enemies basically. Not that we generally care or fear to, but like it allows us to have this different version of exploration. Okay. Here's this again. That looks beautiful. Red leaves. There's a statue of America here, almost like there would be a boss here. I wonder what it is. So chat, we haven't seen a boss yet. We have not seen a boss yet in this area. In the DLC, we haven't met one boss. We found the hardest enemy so far was we found like a knight that was like, we got his giant hammer off him. I mean, it feels like the only thing left to do over here is to go after that group of troll things. I already forget what they're called. Okay. That just brings you over there. That's not good. I mean, it was about time we lose our rune arc. Also, stun lock much? Okay, that is a staff. Oh, it's trying to do... I think it was trying to do the Moog thing. I think that was trying to do the Moog thing. Okay. They spit blood. The Moog thing is where Moog's spear goes in the air. Blood Fiend's arm. Let me guess. That has to be a rare pickup. Chat? Who's in the chat who wants to tell me how rare that pickup is that I just got? It won't. We're totally stun locked. That guy had more health than other ones did. Again, okay, we are getting the successive attacks and twin blade thing. I'm gonna stand still for a little bit. I'm watching my buffs. Let me see if they go away, or if they're just always there when you have the talisman on. In the top left corner, underneath the stamina bar. They appear to be always there. Okay, well, this was a nice little area. Let's take a look at what we just picked up, because I have a feeling that was a very rare item we just got. The Blood Fiend's arm. A weapon used by the Blood Fiends. An arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin. Interesting. Cannibalistic. And wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. And it has Endure on it. It is arcane. That makes sense. Okay, that is a bonk weapon if I've ever seen one. Okay. I'm gonna Google it, chat, because Chris is away. Blood Fiend's arm. Drop rate. Let's find out. Okay, here are people complaining. Blood Fiend's arm has a guaranteed one-time drop. Okay, so maybe we weren't lucky. %100% drop rate. Okay, I got you. So that... Okay, so this is interesting. So that group, if you kill the whole group, you get that as a 100% guaranteed. In other words, we need to maybe be killing groups. We don't want to skip things, is basically the way it's looking. Okay. I mean, there's the Statue of Marika, I believe, right? But why? Why is there a Statue of Marika here? Like, I can even summon spirits. Shu says the strongest blood weapon ever? That giant arm I just got is the strongest blood weapon? I'm shocked to hear you say that. A strength weapon like looking like that is the strongest blood weapon. Fascinating. I don't see... This area is acting like there's a boss here, right? I can summon, but I am seeing nothing that would be a boss. Or a place to find a boss, even. Alright, we've done the ruin, I guess. Oh, I see. It's not like gauze. It's like cloth burnt. Shihu, have I walked by a boss? If I would, like, legitimately... Okay, here's what I'll say. Obviously, don't spoil anything. But if I ever, like, walk by a boss where it's like I've left it behind, maybe point it out. And I don't mean, like, one on the wider area, because I will be coming back through every area to carefully go through. But I mean, if I, like, literally walk and there's a boss to my right by, like, a foot. Is that a shrimp? Chat, look. It's a rot bug. I can't... I can talk to it. It's a rot bug like Gowry. Whoa. Okay, this is huge for lore. Forager Brood Cookbook. Black Firefly. I'm not yet, says you. Now, I'm afraid I don't want to kill this guy because he's just minding his own business. This is the first one other than Gowry who's just been, like, minding their own business. Also, no rot around here. So what are you doing? A record of crafting techniques left by the non-human forager brood, shared out of kindness towards more in his kin. Okay, that's a new character. This gives us the fireproof pickled liver. That's new. I mean, I feel like if I kill him, he'll drop something, but I can't. It goes against our code of conduct. He's innocent. Fascinating. That is very interesting. Also, thank you for the not yet, Chihu. Actually, in the DLC, there is no first boss you can fight. Maybe 3 or 4 bosses as a first boss. Interesting. What is that? We'll go over towards it, but let's go in order. This is where we were. Now we've aggroed them for no reason. There was an item there. We picked it up already. What is this? There's like a golden... Look at these. They're like solid gold sheep. Oh, and it's a mega sheep. Hello. Is this a cow? No, it's just a mega sheep. Hello. Ow. That wasn't nice of you. Goodbye, mega sheep. I'm sure you drop an item if I kill you, but I don't want to because guess what? You're pretty and you're nice. Oh my god. And you're like, you're not doing anything wrong to anyone. All right. Great potentates took pick number 5. Holy moly. That's new. Look at this. The lightning is striking the ground and actually knocking trees down. That is a very cool detail. I can get up there. That's such a cool detail to include in the game. Again, just like the little details. Like the brilliant little details that make this art so thorough. The love and care for it. I mean, look. Like, there's got to be a way on top of there. And that's where the artist would be. Can I get off of the horse? There we go. All right, Big Bird. Thank you. I mean, like, chat, this is gonna drive me off the wall because it's like, where is this, man? Haunted by the grotesque practice. Right. A hefty lightning pod. Okay. I bet the materials for that pot would be killing the sheep, but we're not going to kill the sheep because that would be mean. And we're good. Again, our character sees itself as good, morally doing the right thing, right? Can we jump down? No, so it's only up. I'm sure there's a way up here that doesn't require the parkour, but... Come on. Alright, there's got to be another way up. If not, we'll be jumping up there for a minute, because that definitely can get up that way. Out here. There we go. Oh, I hope we can stream a long time and I don't get called off. What are you? That's just a pig, but we can't see it. He's in the bush. Okay, we have a shack. There's a tower out there. That was the tower of the village we were just in, though. Not sure. Another painting. Artist's Shack. And this one, Incursion. I mean, this is, this must be below that area over there. That area with the, what would look to me like a coliseum. Had like a land bridge that looked just like that. So I assume it's below that. Okay. It almost looks like a rise, but it isn't. Could be another one of these churches. I hear somebody got angry at me. There's a pig. Is there a pig coming after me right now? We can definitely jump up onto that. I think we might. Got a baby bear. I usually don't harm baby bears, but this guy might want to push me off of the edge. In which case, baby bear will be gone. Oh, that was not what we meant to do. Good. Saved. All right. I mean, maybe there's another way on here, but this is giving parkour moment. Church of Benediction. About to be pushed off. Oathseeker Knight Greaves. And a Pata. Okay, we're gonna check all that out in a moment. Yeah, we can jump down there. Hopefully nobody pushes us off. It's a fist weapon. A weapon comprised of a linear, double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard wielded by the Oathseeker Knights. Its versatile armament can be swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Interesting. Oathseeker Knight helm, black with gold ornamentation, these knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own, choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Fascinating. This is poise efficient armor. Yeah, the chest piece is poise efficient. What's that over there? Oh, nothing. The old turn yourself around trick without falling off of the thing in front of you. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman? What? I know the Blessed Dew Talisman, but what is this? Slowly restores FP instead of HP. Talisman depicting the blessed boon that is a droplet of the blue luminescent sap of the Erd Tree. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erd Tree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time, the Erd Tree became more an object of faith. Interesting. So it's like, once upon a time, the Erd Tree wasn't just like, we pray to this thing. It was like, this has an actual use. What are... Oh, I know what you are. Ooh. You're gonna kill me. I'm stuck against the walk. I'm dead. Nope. Well, chat. It was about time that was gonna happen. That was a kind of odd way place to fight with the camera going wild. I should have unlocked so that the camera stopped. Chat, that's 140k runes, but more than that, that's our rune arc gone. We do have a Skidoo Tree Blessing. Let's use that. Bam. Bam. Okay, 140k runes. Also, we're now going to be mid-weight. Look, yeah, medium load. We have a very different situation going on now. Can we even get to 51 poise? Hunter says, hello. Hello, Hunter. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? I don't know that we're going to even be able to get enough poise now. This is light load, and that's 46. We need something poise efficient, friends. You doing well? Okay. This brings us to 46. Okay. So we are just under poised. With the Okina mask, what we're wearing is kind of rough. What I would like to do, though, is I can wear the new drip. The new Oath... What is this? Briar armor? No. Where's the Oathkeeper armor? I should honestly... Oathseeker. Look at that, 50. Because that's really poise efficient, see? Okay, that's 50. Okay. Medium. Come on, there's got to be one really heavy poise gauntlet. No. Oh, that's rough. 4-3 to 5. Chiu says, if you want to make the game more challenging, fight a boss without taking more skidoo fragments. I don't know that I do want to make it more challenging at this point. In the DLC, I just kind of want to experience it as I go, I think. It's funny, it's like, because it's like, this is the opposite of the entire way I've played the game so far, where I'm not trying to be so thorough. I'm not trying to, but I just kind of want to experience it as it is. Like, we'll see. Hunter says, good to see you too. My day's going good. How about you? Glad to hear your day's going well. My day is going well. We started with level 1 runs on the Gaping Jaw in Night Rain. The first run we should have gotten, but then RNG, we got a double boss fight for the last boss, which took us out with the Deathright Bird. And the second run, we got close to killing it, but died with 20% left. Good to see you in the chat, though. Good to see you with the chat. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll think about that, Shihu. We're going to think about it, but I think we're going to leave it alone, honestly. 4-3 for 5. Here's 3-5 for 5. Okay. Let's see. Is anything going to beat 3-5 for 5? Uh, 4-6 for 6. I mean, we're so close. I think if we get another level up, we might just be in a better position. 3-5 for 5, right? 3-5 for 5. Here's 3-5 for 4. Here's 3-5 for 5, and it is better in all ways except for physical. We'll take that on. Okay. We're 50 poise, if you're wondering. We need 51 for it to matter. That's the cutoff point. And I think, like, everything we're wearing is pretty poise efficient, but we're just not. We're just like, we're just under. I doubt we're gonna have anything that does it for us. Like, we could look for a different mask, but the problem is this mask that we've been using has been like upping our dex by 3, and that is huge. What was the one that was upping strength? It was the Omen mask, but I think that was even more poison efficient. Right, that's 6 poise. This is also 6 poise. That's 3. That's 3. Actually, this is 3-6. This is 3, and this is 2 strength. Hold on, but this is 3 dex. Was there anything else that gave us strength? Let me look. There is nothing that gave us 3 strength. This gives us 2 as well. I mean, let's look. Anything gives us 50... 51. Hold on. Sorry, I was sneezing, chat. Didn't want to sneeze into the microphone. This would, so in other words, do we trade 3 decks for poise? That's the thought. Because this gives us the 51 we need. It's like, what do we value more? Our flower coat, basically, or our mask? And I think our flower coat means more to, like, our character. Let's see, do these give us anything? All this stuff is so poise efficient. This is better with magic, holy, and focus. It's worse with pierce though, so it's like, and this is light load. This is the Vike helm. This is good, honestly. That's worse. This gives us 8 poise. Which means we could wear something different. So we're just going to completely change up our build now, basically. I don't think the 8 poise will matter, but more physical, more strike. I know, probably better. This is a lot more slash and pierce, though. This is just a little more. Honestly, I think we say goodbye to the 3 dex. Which, you know, we're already pretty low on dex and strength for this weapon. But, like, I don't know. I feel like this is what our build looks like going forward until we find a new interesting weapon. Like, we found a few interesting weapons here that we could change to, really. We're just looking for a weapon that's worth respecking for. That's basically the situation. Like, we've got the backhand blade, the black steel great hammer, the Blood Fiend's arm. But we haven't found anything that really, like, tickles us. Like, really makes us go, oh, I want to, you know? Like, we're on the Curse Blade Circ, but I don't feel like it's worth respecking just for it. You know what? Let me Google something. How many weapons are in the DLC? How many weapons are in the DLC? Because I can look at how many, oh my god. I was going to say I can look at how many tiers we have, larval tiers that we can, you know, if there was the same amount of new weapons as tiers we have, then we can try every weapon. The Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC adds 103 new weapons. Bruh. Okay. We need to be very selective. Okay, 103 new weapons. What is with these games, bro? 103 new weapons are in this game. So, okay. I was going to be like, we could try everything, but we very much can't. Here, take a look at our keys. Where are they? Here, boom, key. We have 14. So 13 of these, one of these, I don't know, you know, which for some reason look different, but everyone told me is the same, so fine. So we have 14 weapons we can try that are different. So that is, we can try like 10% of the things we find, or 8% or whatever. Let's two-hand this actually. Okay. All right, new update. New Doldrum Dan update just dropped. We got a new looking character. See how easy it is to get back to that place we were at. Here's our man. You got anything to say now that we died? No. All right. We keep on living. Okay. Very interesting chat. Was there a way to get... Oh, maybe there was a way to get over there and I didn't even notice, just going around. And we didn't have to do parkour at all. Yeah, there was. Okay. Dude, look at that, man. I'm gonna get hit by a mouse, but look at this. What is that, dude? All right. And here's the guy hiding out. He's gonna jump me. I love you, lock on. Yeah, just turn me around completely. Whoa, I did that so long ago, bro. That's wild how hard that buffered. Does he have gold eyes? As in, like, he's going to have extra runes? Bro, it's crazy how much weaker I am with this than I have. No, camera. The camera is gonna kill me. Yep. The camera, like, just went like this, all of a sudden. Dude, that is so cool. I just love it when the camera kills me. So, the first time we found one of these dudes, we were able to kill him pretty decidedly, although it was hard. Don't get me wrong, he's a hard enemy. But with the magma blade, we were able to kill him pretty easily. The weapons we have on now are much weaker than the magma blade. To be fair, we're not spec'd for them. I'm thinking about respecking for these weapons, don't get me wrong. But I kind of don't want to respec until we're at a boss, I think. And then we can be like, all right, now let's respec for this weapon. I just don't feel like killing this enemy. Like, I feel weak. I can do it, but like, dude, this enemy in between rocks, the camera just freaks out. We left our runes, chat. We missed our runes. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. We gotta kill him. Okay, he throws. Oh boy, does that take a lot of stamina. Heal. Oh, this is the nightmare. Up against a wall so that the camera will freak out. Bro, I feel like I just have no stamina anymore. There we go. I feel like the stamina is like... Let me look at this. Okay, it doesn't show me. I wanted to see how much stamina that used. I kind of want to... Gosh. Final hit of chain attacks. I'm going to swap that for turtle. Like, my stamina just feels like so... Like, this weapon just eats stamina. There's a way down there, but let's look over at this edge real quick. See if there's something over here. Or if the only way is down. We have enough for a level up in our pocket, I believe. Also, we could just jump down if we wanted to, but this is the starting area then, right? Yes. This is just the starting area. Okay. I mean, it might lead down there anyway. It might be a little cave situation. Let's find out. Okay. No, chat. Chat, look. Are we where we started the DLC? Did we just loop around to the very start of the DLC? Oh my lord, we did. We just got all the way back to the start of the DLC. How? Wow, I'm shocked, honestly. I didn't expect that. 230. 230, chat. This would be 150. This would be 155, 157, 187, 217. We're very close, but we're like, we need 15k more. So I'd like 160 is where we would be able to do that. Okay, so then I guess back to here, and then or we just run up through the here. It feels like we missed an area over here. I don't know though. All right, let's run back. We're so close to a level. Wait, what is in our physic right now? Stance breaking and rolling. We don't need these anymore because we're using very different things. We're not stance breaking, that's for sure. Those were what we had for Moog. That's why those were there. We'll try the dodge roll one, but let's see. Consecutive attacks grow stronger. We definitely want that. Charge attacks. Makes attack ability to break poise. Holy fire. Poise. Resistance heals. Dex, strength, stamina. The stamina might be huge, but...
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Uh-huh. That line is so basic. It sounds like the kind of thing you'd hear in Night Rain. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's like something that you go up to Wilder and go, hey, what's up? And he goes, in battle, I'll be sure to hold my own. It's like, okay. Cool. That's nice. Hold on. All right. Let's go up through this way. I mean, we gotta get the item. Drive-by. Sorry, Chad. I had to try once. I had to see what that, what that was like with this weapon. Wow. Okay. I hope these craft something interesting. So far, I can't... Oh, we finally have hefty lightning pot. 2 yellow fulgur blooms. Very cool. I'll be excited when we get to try out our first big pot. Okay. Ooh, it's another Mikola map thing. This is a different guy. Another fragment. Oh, there's 2 different guys. I guess there's 2 per. Is this just like a DLC Coliseum? No, surely not. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. So they all say the same thing. Hello, sir. What are you? Old man? Big man? What is that? Look, this is... It's Timu Havel, everyone. It's Discount Havel.
You must be the Tarnished.
That's me.
I am Ansbach, formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Formally, for sure, I killed him.
Like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola.
Oh.
I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation.
Oh?
To discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose.
I see.
I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Sensible. All right, we got a sensible guy. That's rare. Have we picked up anything interesting? Exceedingly rare to find is all it says on this. Okay.
May I request a service of you?
Oh.
6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands.
Sure.
They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me.
Oh,
I
sure.
presume you, too, are keen to know
Little quest?
just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Sure. I'd be interested to find out.
If you discover any, be certain
All
I
right.
presume you just what kind Mikola is doing.
And you are, again, this is just Discount Havel, everyone. Like, look, this is just, I mean, tell me that's not literally just Havel, but if you shave down the...
Hello there.
Hi.
Together, we work.
Yep.
Together. For Mikola the Kind.
Uh-huh.
Many things we have found.
Oh. More! Oh, we got an item referring to him. Look at this, chat. He's got rune arcs, lightning proof pickled. So these are new. Temporarily grants a large boost to lightning negation, magic, holy. Temporarily was a large boost to stamina recovery. Well pickled turtleneck. Ooh. I'm curious. Note, sealed spirit springs. Now it's interesting that there's no merchants here. So far, at least. This is you gotta buy the note. Not resin. Oh, that only appeared after I bought something.
I like finding things.
Mm-hmm.
For you, Lady Leda,
Uh-huh.
her allies, and the forager brute.
Oh,
Things bring joy to all.
sure, true. I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm not really a materialist myself, but hey, you know, you live the way you want. I have nothing against people who do enjoy things.
I like for you, things.
Okay. I wonder if I buy all of his stuff, he'll say more things to
Goodbye.
me. Also, so sorry about that. Okay, let's take a look here. Note found by the Forager Brood, imparting knowledge in brief. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. A sealed spirit spring. How would we know that we've come upon a sealed spirit spring, though? Like, will it be obvious? You know, like, I'm kind of curious. Like, how will I know that that's what that is? Have I already passed one, maybe, that I could go back and unlock? I don't know. Okay. Fascinating stuff. I figured that they would say something about this up here. But I guess we're going to have to figure out what that is on our own. Okay. Stuck on a tree. That's a classic right there. It's not even that we're looking for items. It's that we're looking for, like, little secret ways into areas. Like, up here, for example. Little paths. I got another piece of art. What was it again? It was the bridge, right? It was this bridge right here, right? And it was that little gateway. Hold on. Yes, it is that gateway. So let me look directly at it. So it is here. Let's see if I did that right. No, it is more... Wait, is it here? Also, let me move that. See where... No, I think I'm putting it at the wrong side. What, like... This is weird. I don't know what's happening. Okay. And I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna run around to get there real quick. How you liking the DLC so far, says Hunter. Hunter, I am like 2 feet. I'm like a meter into the DLC, to be honest with you. I haven't even found one boss yet, Hunter. I am, you know, maybe going slower than most people would. I mean, you know me. I'm a little thorough. I'm a thorough man. So, how am I liking it so far? I mean, it's cool. It's a vibe. Is the best way to put it. It is very much a vibe. Also, this is a whole way that I didn't know I could go. It's a vibe. Like, it is very vibey. I like, that is really the best way to put it. It is just... Like, it's got a feeling to it. In terms of, like... I don't dislike it. I don't There's nothing, like, nothing has happened. It's cool so far. The enemies are cool. It's more Elden Ring, which is cool. We found him. Boom. Found the painter. What do we got? Serpent Crest Shield. A finely made red shield featuring an engraving of a winged serpent excels at guarding against fire. Said to have been made to commemorate the beginnings of the crusade started by Mesmer, son, America. So they're just saying that he's the son of America. How interesting. Also, it's good we're not a tree anymore because it seems like this is Fireland. Okay, I don't... This is like a whole other area down here. I kind of like... Don't... Like, I wanted that painting because I didn't want to forget, but like, we were going up. Like, we'll view that later. Not get distracted. And so in terms of how am I liking it, I like it as much as I liked Elden Ring. To say that it's the best thing ever made by man. You know? But, you know, nothing has stood out, like, so far that I've experienced to be like, wow, this is, like, better than the base game. Which is, you might go, well, that is, why would you? But the answer is, a lot of times, these, you know, FromSoft DLCs can be, like, you noticeably like, the base game is the greatest thing ever made, but the DLC, you know, we haven't had that yet. Like, I'll give you an example. I love Dark Souls 3. Love Dark Souls 3. I think it's a perfect game. Like, genuinely perfect. I think Elden Ring is my favorite game of all time, sure. Clearly. At this point, I've come to that conclusion. But Dark Souls 3 is a much cleaner and well-made game than Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring is an incredibly made, thoughtful, beautiful, amazing game. It's not made poorly. It's just Dark Souls 3 is like perfection of the craft. It is so perfect, you know, and refined and polished. I hear Sekiro's even more than that. But the point I'm saying is, the thing is, Dark Souls 3 is like that, but then you get into the Ring City DLC. And the Ring City DLC is an improvement on perfection. Like, that's my point. It's like, the DLC is like, holy moly. It's like, this is incredible. The way it wraps up all these storylines, and it's just so... And the lore, and the just the beauty of everything, and the boss fights. That Dark Souls 3 Ring City DLC is so unbelievable. So that's when I say, like, this is as good as Elden Ring has been, for sure. Is it better than Elden Ring? Not yet that I've seen. Is it worse than Elden Ring? Not yet that I have seen. So that's my take. Let's open a door here. Quite a large door. What do we have here? What appears to be a tomb. I see these stacked things. They look very much like the hidden wall that was in Moog's arena in Lane Dell. They also look like the hidden wall behind, what's the Dark Souls 3 boss? I forget, but yeah, guess not. What are you? That's a scorpion. Alright, not too much health. That was a whole scorpion. He dropped something? Nope. That was a whole scorpion that just attacked us, but it... Happy to hear you liking it. Yeah, I'm liking it, but it's not... I don't know. It's just... It hasn't done anything special for me yet. Like... It's more like I haven't seen enough of it to come to any conclusion or opinion. That's it. That's where I'm at. More than I really like the vibe. You know, like, but so far gameplay wise, there's been nothing in it really. But the vibe is sick. Here's what? Oh, here they come, little baby scorpions. Oh gosh, that's a lot of little baby scorpions. I wish I was Iron Eye in this moment. I wish I was Iron Eye. Okay. I wonder what happens if I just like start spamming this. Probably just better to just do like this. You get 500 per, that's not bad. They give somber 2s. Oh, look at them. Yeah, look at them hanging. All right, let's see what we got in this room. We've got some statues. We've got incense. Gotta watch out for the small scorpions. Yes, absolutely. We got another revered ash. Always inspect the ceilings, chat. Don't get trapped. Although we know what's about to fall on us from the ceilings. Also, it is very nice of them to make them have, like, green webs. So that they, like, really are apparent. Come on. Drop on me. Another revered ash. Are they not coming down? I mean, that's fine with me. I do not mind. Here's my opinion. I really want to find a boss. Like, I don't mean don't help me to find a boss, but I'm really curious to see what the first boss fight will be like. You know? Ooh, there's something over there that's strange. How much is that? 7,500? Okay, we only need about 10,000 more. Also, at a grace, we gotta level up our thing. That wall looks weird. Why is that wall so white? Look, there's like light coming through this wall. If this isn't an illusion wall, then it's just like a visual bug, I guess. What? What? Why is there light coming through this wall? I guess just a visual bug. I'm kind of shocked that this wasn't an illusion wall. I'm so curious what a DLC boss for Elden Ring will look like at this point. Alright, there they are. Hello. I wonder if y'all do poison. You haven't hit me one time, so I don't know. Here, hit me. Hit me once, please. Ow. Also, they don't do poison. If there was an enemy that was going to do poison, I would have assumed it was these two, so I'm kind of shocked. Alright. Oh. Hi there. Pretty weak. Some fireproof dried liver. That's a cool little move. Thought there might be an item back there, but okay. Alright, this is a cool little room. Giving ancient Egyptian pyramid. You know? That's kind of the vibe. I mean, I love a vibe like this, don't get me wrong. Now, don't miss out on lore, chat. Feeling ancient. Now, this is interesting. This looks like the skidoo tree, I guess, with the twistiness of it. It doesn't look like the Erd tree. It almost looks like his Halig tree. Miquella's Halig tree, that is. Alright. I see you just tried to do a grab attack. 1,500. Alright. Yeah, I would say that's fair. I hear something loud ahead. Surely there are hidden walls in the DLC, is the thing. Oops. Okay. That's like an omen lion. Look at this. We've got music that started. Belarut Tower Settlement. Okay. This guy has gold eyes, which means he gives extra runes or he's special. I'm going to say extra runes. Let's see. Yep, 4 grand for that guy. That was just a normal hollow. Okay. We have, like, this music is pretty epic. She says, not as I remember. What are you saying there's no illusion walls in the DLC? That's fascinating if true. Chat, this feels boss fighty as all be all. Look at this. Okay, so apparently we were in like a city now. This feels like we're about to hit a boss fight. First, let's hit this Grayson level. Okay. And now we should just have enough in theory. We need 230, right? Or maybe we don't have enough. 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 52 and a half, 82 and a half. Yeah, we should just have enough. Do these have a different effect when you use them? They do have a kind of different braking effect on your body when you use them. It's good I use up all my runes anyway, so that we'll only have the DLC runes. Giving me boss fight coming up vibes. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Let me just double check. Level up is 230, so we need 20,000 more. We got it. I believe that'll be 22 and a half. Yep. There we go. And we are going to level up. Why is my right armament attack power is golden? Chat, look at this. So because of the Scadutree fragments upping us in the DLC only, not in the main game, we get a different stat on this page. So everything is golden because of the Scadutree. That's interesting. So I guess we were going endurance before, but now, like, do we go dex now, I guess? Well, yeah, we need to get to 30 dex. I guess so. We need to get back to 30 dex now that we're not using the dex mask. On chat. Now, I assume this door is going to either be boss or a start of area, but I see, like, this looks like, okay, tell me. No horse in here. That's what I expected. This did feel like a, I mean, this feels like a whole legacy dungeon. Wow, look at this. Oh, can I really not hop up there? Surely. Right, I guess they say no to that. What about over here? So, I assume this way is into the area. This way is probably a boss to start the area. Is this a dead end? I didn't mean to do it that way, but that's fine. Wait, so Shihu, I just want to clarify though, I didn't completely understand. Are you saying that you don't think there's any hidden walls in the entire DLC? Where did you come from? Did you just infinitely spawn? Does not open from this side. This does feel like a shortcut room. Makes sense. I want a buff. I'm sorry. Like this gives too much boss vibes. Maybe I'm wrong. All right. What's the Earth Tree? Gold Devour. We're doing this quick because we don't know. Flame to grant me the strength. Drink. Drank. Drunk. Chat, it says does not open from this side. We were wrong. This is not the boss fight. Okay, well, let's sit back, get our stuff back. I mean, at least our buffs last, so, you know, now we're buffed. Okay. Welcome to... That was meant to be a roll, but I jumped. Oh, this is the first beefy hollow we found. Stimulating boluses. This water looking like... Nope. I mean, I guess we're killing this guy now. Collateral damage because the lock-on was like, this guy must die. So this water looks like the degradation water of DS2, which breaks your equipment, but we know that can't be what it is. That'd be funny if the DLC added just like weapon degradation or whatever. It's like, oh god, chat. It's like a golden shower over here. Me and my dreams. All right, moving on. Like seriously, what is this like just liquid gold, but it's not burning and melting me? So why is it yellow? A little concerning. I think we're standing in the sewer waterfall just now. Pretty gross. I mean, what could this be that makes it that color? I don't even want to know. You can keep praying. I'm not one to interrupt you unless lock-on says you must die, in which case I'm so sorry. Can we get in there? Nope. Gee, are there any hidden walls that you found? We're in an alley. Kind of like Dark Lane Dell vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, because you've got the same alleyways situation and buildings of Lane Dell, but like dark. Oh, no shot. There's nothing back here. So you just had this alleyway with literally nothing in it? That's wild. It's like, just put the buildings up against each other or extend them at that point. I mean, I guess not every building in real life has something in it. Sorry, not every alleyway in real life has like a purpose, I suppose. So I don't know what I'm really complaining about. Oh. You with your butcher knife. Looks like a weapon from the base game, to be honest. Take a heal. Okay. From the base game, which is a spell, but that is like an incant version of it. I'm going to kill your entire family real quick. Sorry. You were guarding that smithing 3, which I didn't even need. Sorry. Dude, look at this area. This is a sick area, chat. Look at this. I guess Hunter, that is also something to add to my earlier assessment, is that this is a very beautiful place. It's very serene. I heard reviews of the DLC that were stupid, obviously, by stupid people, where they were like, it's so empty or whatever. And it's like, I see what they were talking about, and I also understand how stupid they are. Because, like, it's art. This is literally a situation where it's like, wow, look, there's nothing here. Are you blind? There's beauty here. That's the point. It's like it's giving you a setting and a feeling. And a lot of the times in FromSoft games, there doesn't always have to be something there. It's just like we are showing you a piece of art that's telling a visual story, and we just want you to feel it and understand it. And a lot of people, they look at this and they go, oh, well, I can't feel anything because I have no soul. But if you have a soul, look at this. Look at what they've created here. You know? T says, I have my sound on again. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I am enjoying it. Okay, so we have a downward into the well place. This is giving Lanedell vibes, but dark. Like I said, like there's even a well. Okay. Let's wait before descending. That guy's crying. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to interrupt you. But still no boss. I'm just so curious what a boss will be like in this game. In this DLC. Really? Listen, you didn't have to die, man. It's interesting with this weapon. It like, hold on, let me look. It kind of like runs out of, even without running out of stamina, there's like a moment where it stops. It feels like it runs out of stamina, but then I look at my stamina bar and I'm like, no, I have stamina. Mesmer fire grease. Solidified nut grease made from a mixture of incendiary materials. Craftable item. Coats armament, adding heavy fire damage to attacks. The effects last only for a short time. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank-and-file soldiers would wield it. So this is the heavy fire armor. So the fact that we're no longer a tree is very good. She says, I just finished the game for the 5th time, I guess. Congratulations, Shihu. Was there a hidden wall when you finished the game in the DLC, though? Can you tell me? But congrats, bro. Congrats. Very good job. So interesting. So we have stronger greases. This is very interesting. In Night Rain, Night Rain has none of this stuff. So they made a really conscious choice in Night Rain to be like, to have none of the DLC stuff in it. Don't worry, I'm coming for y'all. Like, okay. I'm gonna get up there, don't you worry. I don't think so, says Shihu. How interesting. I guess we'll find out. Like, it acts like I've run out of stamina. Ow. Okay, these guys are on patrol. Let's get a healing. Can't open that door. Oh, did they fall off? There is a whole sorry. There's a whole well area. Okay, so this is what I want to know. I didn't know if I could backstab with this thing. All the hidden ways were puzzles. I don't remember if there was a hidden wall. Interesting. There's a well, which we still haven't gone down. Okay, we have a grace. Okay, good. I like a good checkpoint. Woo! Can we level up yet? Oh yeah, we just did level up. Sorry. What was this? More of these. Oh wait, they said that these were worth a lot. Hold on. Let's see if more values these more than the base game merchants do, because they only value them. Sorry, only value them for 1,000. I hiccuped there. Hold on. Had a drink. Oh. Just slammed into my mic there. I hope I didn't. Chat, anyone in chat who can hear me, say, do I sound any different? Do I sound worse at all? I just slammed my microphone, so I'm just a little worried I messed it up a little bit. So, do I sound any different? Do I sound the same? Do I sound good? So these are only 1,000. It says they're worth a lot, but like...
I like finding...
Sure, so do we all. Oh, look at the icon. Boner Tower Settlement. T says it's okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. What do we got right now? 4, 7, 11. It's wild how, not to be Keck W view count Andy, although that's exactly what I am, because, I'm trying to make a, feed my grandma maybe one day. But, so right now I have, 11 people here in total across the streams, which is nothing to scoff at for a new stream. Okay. But I had a lot. Oh, this guy is sick. I had a lot. It's funny how, like, those losing my computer for 8 days, like, when it fried, like, just destroyed me. Like, on Rumble, I was starting to get so many viewers. Thank you for the confirmation that I sound good, Shihu. I appreciate that. And then it's like, it's wild how that destroyed me. Oh. That's what you get. Like, it's like now, I'm back down to just 11 viewers. Which is okay. I'm not gonna What is this? Locked. We have a lot of locked doors up here. You know, this is so much like Leyndell, chat. Like, you can jump on the roofs even. All right, so we have 3 paths. We have down a well. We have up there. Let's meet this guy. You look like you're gonna be very interesting. Hold on, chat, focus. He kicks. Whoa. He broke my poise instantaneously, by the way, there. Like, I flew at him and he just knocked me down. Okay. Not an unfair amount of damage. Chat? What? You're kidding. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't notice that I was on the other side of that waterfall. Anyway, but what I was saying is, you know, so I don't know. I just, there's so much I have to do, chat. There's so much I have to do. I have to get my runes. That's what I have to do. Also, now I know that there is a... Let's fight over here. I mean, this guy has so much poise, which makes sense. Look at him. Like, he just does not care about my moves. Also, I'm using a tiny little weapon that's not going to mess him up exactly. Okay, that's good to know. He has like a thrust forward. Okay. I really want to take this guy down. I wonder if he guaranteed drops his weapons or if it's a rare drop. So far, every weapon we found basically has been a double weapon. Let's get our stamina back. Interesting. What's interesting is the horn imagery. So that was like a horn incantation. What's extra interesting about the horn imagery is because it's like omen imagery. It's crucible imagery. But the thing about horns are, in the Erd Tree's view, they're unholy, even though they used to be what was viewed as the religion. So having horns is a big sin in like the lands between. Okay, not a guaranteed drop on his weapon. He has a rare drop. He says, step 1, always get your runes. Yes, indeedy. Up we go. So there is like a whole... Okay, I see the shadow issue happening right now. Please chill out, game. Don't do this to me. We're on the lowest settings, so if it starts to bug out, it's going to be very problematic. He has a rare drop. How interesting. Very cool sword. This is where we started at when we came through the area. There's our golden shower thing. We can't use torrent. I bet we could like... We could probably do like one of these. Where like we use our momentum to get over to the right, but like not worth. We don't need to skip the area. There's a whole bunch of like rooftops though, and we have a well we can go down still. I assume he kind of wants you to go down that well first. That's the vibe I'm getting. Classic FromSoft. Okay. Oh, you can just run right up here. Oh boy, chat. There's just infinite choice of what we can do. Oh. Here comes big boy. Gotta heal him. Pow! Pow, pow, pow. Just like that. Just that easy, chat. Just that easy. Let's go forth here. Let's top off here. What am I looking at? Listen to them. I'm trying to hear what they're saying. So they're praying. They're behind the bars, but it might not be that they're like trapped. They might be just from the area over there. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. Okay, we got an opening here. There we go. I really wanted that backstab. Great, I knocked him below, which is exactly what I wanted also. Because I don't want to deal with them. Okay. Also, I don't like the flickering. Because as we know, we are at the lowest quality settings low. Everything is off or low. Like, it's... so, ray tracing off. Auto detect best settings, everything is off. So, this might require a quit out in the past. I just realized I spelled runes wrong. Lamau. I didn't notice if you did. It's no longer on my multi-chat anymore, so it's as if you never did, if so. Okay. There are so many rooftops we can jump on. Like, this is such a problem, chat. Guy on a prayer rug down there. Ooh. Maybe a jump. Storeroom key. I don't think we can make that jump. We did find a locked door. A key with spiral engravings opens the door to the storeroom on the second floor of Belarus. The tower settlement. We have the man facing Mecha over there. All right, let's keep going. There are so many ways I can go, chat. Oh, that was almost a very bad thing that happened. Throwing daggers. I'm gonna try real quick. I'm gonna go on a BRB screen. I am going to quit out because I don't like that it's having this light issue. And so I'm going to just really restart my game. Hold on a second, chat. All right. The full-blown quit out, chat. Loading. 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 And up to date. All right, let's do it. Game is loading. There we are. There we are. Back. All right, let's see if that fixed it. I hope it did. It would really suck to find out the DLC takes more GPU or CPU or whatever than the base game. There we go. It's still happening. That's rough, chat. Hopefully this causes no real issues for us. That's all I can say. Like, look at that. Chat, look at this. Like, this is wild that this is happening. This is like, we haven't experienced this in a while. Before, like, that used to happen before my PC fried and then the new settings. This would just put us back down to where we were. I bet we could get up there. Yes, we can. Bam. Look at that, chat. We found the secret. I'm back, says Chris. Welcome back. Welcome back. That was an unnecessary thing I just did. We die. Well Depth's key. Okay, so there were 2 locked areas before. That might be the key. We found 2 keys. We might have found them both. Oop, a crude corroded key opens the iron grating at the bottom of the well in Belarus, the tower settlement. Okay, so I think I know where both of these keys go to. Oh, look, these are like these drapes. Also, there's a bird. These drapes are the things that are covered in ashes all over the area. In the areas that Mesmer burnt. We're back. Was that it? Was that But good to see you again, Chris. Glad you're here. So have we gotten to the top and now we work our way down? Is that what I'm seeing? Because that'd be awesome. That'd be really cool if we just intuited the right way to go from the start. Let's see. There was this, and then you went in here, and then in here there was that guy, and then there was the secret over there. I'm just making sure there wasn't a path I missed, because there might be. Then there was that, which we found the way around to. Then there was this, which the down we went to, and there was the thing. Wait. I thought I saw an item, sorry. I think we didn't go up. Yeah, we didn't go up. Chat, this lighting thing is really bad. Look at this. I can't believe this is happening again. Like, my computer settings are like low. Like, I mean, you can see if you're watching, like there's pixelation and stuff when I do this because I've turned things down incredibly. And we make VOD recordings that are super high quality, so the YouTube videos will be really nice. But other than that, like, we can't really bring things lower than what they are now. I didn't mean to do that. And so, like, I don't know what's causing this issue. We haven't had it. I'm going to put it in BRB. I'm quitting out again. Let's hope that fixes it because I'm at a loss here, chat. I don't know what to do. I mean, what do y'all think? Anyone ever thought about that? Like, I'm not going to end stream or something and then restart it. That's just not going to happen. Optimize from NVIDIA app. I don't have the NVIDIA app. My computer can't handle the NVIDIA app. Fun fact. So if you want to know what fried my GPU, it was when we downloaded the NVIDIA app. It turns out that's basically whatever it is, my PC is fried than my GPU. But so the NVIDIA app is what started everything that caused it to be unusable. So I can't like re-download the NVIDIA app, or I'm just gonna have the same exact thing happen again. That's basically the situation. I can't have like drivers. Oh, that's right. Drivers fixed the shadows. I remember now. We had the shadows before. We downloaded the drivers. Then they went away, and then my computer fried. That's right. So we might have to live with this because if we try for the drivers again, it might just it'll implode my computer. Boom. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, that's a very different bird. Okay, so we have an actually scary bird. The other ones were pretty weak. This one has ghost flame. Okay. I hear you. Are these birds bigger than the other birds? Maybe. Hunter says, is it possible that the shadows or something like that on low is what's causing the problem? Just a thought. I don't know. The answer to that would be no. It's a good idea, but no, that wouldn't be it. I can't turn them up regardless, you know, to test because my computer can't handle it turned up. But surely that wouldn't be the case because we used to have these issues all the time with the settings when they were on maximum. So yeah, I mean, this is kind of an it is what it is situation. Like, Shihu is definitely right. In fact, I'm tempted, but like, if I do that, that could be the end, right? If I download NVIDIA again and do drivers again, that could very well refry my computer. And if my computer fries again, like, what am I gonna do? I can't like, remember it took 8 days last time for me to get back on? Like, at that point, like, I'll just quit streaming at that point. Like, what do I do? You know what I mean? So I would be kind of worried to, gosh, there's so much to explore. She says, last time we told you to upgrade the driver, but now NVIDIA just set the game settings to your PC. I'm afraid to download the app at all because when you download the, what is that? Bugs. Those look like from DS3, man. Downloading the app is when things happen, so I don't know. Because it automatically updates stuff when you download the app, okay? I just got runes from somewhere. Okay. No, it is manual. Set the graphics settings. No, it is manual. I don't know. I'm scared. Is that an option? Can I just be scared? It's just I'm worried about. All right. We have multiple big scorpions in here. I don't know, man. I'm worried. Finally, we have some poison. See, I was like, how do you have scorpions but no poison? Oh, you can't fit through the door. Oh, this is a stronger one. This is a much stronger one. We gotta get out of here. There's a second one, I know. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm scared. Oh, this guy can fit through the door. Can I? Yeah, I can. I'm scared because it's like if I end up in the same situation as I was before, where like my stuff is dead for 8 days, I don't even know what I'll do. Like, legitimately, I feel like I would quit stream. Like, that would break me. I think I would quit streaming at that point. I don't want that to happen. You know what I mean? Listen, here's what I'll say, everyone. I am working on getting a new GPU and CPU. Bone Bow. We're gonna check that out in a moment. I'm working on it. I'm taking out a loan. And locally, I've been able to. I have a guy who's gonna locally be able to hook me up. Basically, it's gonna be like 3 times the price that you would pay in the West, but it is what it is. That's how things work here. And so that's what I'm doing. It is not that bad. It's playable like this. Yeah, for now we're okay. Bone bow. A crude short bow fashioned from a sickly bone, a medium for spirit calling, and a product of the ancient hexing arts of the tower. Rancor shot. Imbue arrows with vengeful spirits before firing off a barrage. Imbued arrows chase down a foe as they cut the air. Does that have ghost flame on it? Let me look. Finally, we can put our other bow in. It's like a short bow. Oh, what the? Interesting. Anyway, chat, we're fine for now. It's not that bad, like Shiu said. It is not, you know, Shiu is correct. It's not that bad. Okay, so we can get up there somehow. See, we're going up and up, but we need to backtrack, I think, chat. Like, we've gone a little too far, I think. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff below us. I'm gonna trap myself here now. Oh, come on. I, like, zoomed into that thing. It has gold eyes, by the way, so whatever its rune it's gonna give will be extra. You deserve this disrespect you're getting right now. How dare you? Yeah, give me 6,500 runes. Okay. Whoa. Can't break that. What is that? Oh, it's like a molt. It's like a molt chat. As in, like, these creatures came out of it. Ooh, a Mikola thing. I'm curious. So, what do we have here? It's a strange room with all these... I don't trust you. Bug people who pray. And Mikola's been here. So, what would Mikola have been doing here? I wonder. So, let's try, you know, context clues. Like... hoarding wealth like a prince of Egypt? I don't really know. Fragment. Cloud winds coalesce. I abandon here my arm sinistral. That's different. I abandon here my arm sinistral. What does that mean? Interesting, chat. That is new. It hasn't said that before. Before it was different. We have to go back to our old man, who was a nice dude, it seemed, and let him know what we found. Okay. Dried bouquet. That looking like a talisman looking thing. Let's see. A quaint bouquet of dried flowers offered to a small grave. Raises attack power when a spirit you have summoned dies. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one is a tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. Isn't that true, chat? What a cool talisman. So this is for summons. So if you summon your spirit, like your mimic dies, your attack goes up. That's very cool. I am a big fan of that. Because I like them supporting summon play. Because that's like a whole big thing in this game, right? Is the summons. So it's like, you know, support it more. Make more things for it. And that is just like a great example. This one has gold eyes too. Lucky drops. There we go. So normally they give 1,300. Golden eyes they give 65. So gold eyes do 5 times. Broken rune. Owie. The follow-up is kind of horrible. It's cheap. Like, the follow-up is just like, please hit me. That's what the follow-up is. So we have a ladder here. We didn't even go the other direction, by the way. There is so much backtracking I have to do, but like, we are out of heals, chat. I need a grace bad. Here's the praying dude. Here they are. This was where I saw them earlier. Remember, I was right over there and we listened to them praying. This one is spinning. Interesting. It's spitting like worms, like straight up like the DLC flies or whatever they are from Dark Souls. I need to get these guys down before I like continue. Okay. Let's run real quick and hide to use a Lord's Heal. Boom. Beautiful. All right, back on the case. So we've got a ladder to go to. We've got a well to go to. We've got a door to unlock. Oh, I didn't see you there. Item. Some mushrooms. What is that? What is the buff I'm getting? Is it just the Rotten Sword insignia activating? You hear there's like a buff that's activating. Last shard. Is that it? Alright, seems that way. Doesn't seem like there's anything else down here. Part of me just wants to teleport back, tell the guy, hey, we found another one of Miquella's runes, as well as like 92,000 already. Like, we have the whole lower areas to still view. Okay, who wants to push me off? You're a big boy, so you must go. Nope. Backstab, please. Backstab, please. All right, you know. There we go. Is this other guy coming up the ladder? I'd assume they can climb ladders. Dude. I'm thinking about just turning back. I mean... Revered Spirit Ash and Golden Horn Tender. That is different, chat. Also, we're out of heals, so... This guy is just death to us. Grace, please. Wait, isn't this where we came from? Oh, we just didn't run this way. Will he? Oh, he's gonna chase me all the way. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Okay, so there's a whole up area that we have to get to, but like... We got a lot. This is new. Where did this come from? There's an elevator here? Didn't we come from here? Am I wrong? Chat. Look, there's an item up there for a path we haven't been to, right? Yes. Okay, so we were here. Did we just not notice that elevator, chat? And we walked right by it? I mean, we must have. We came through. How did we... We jumped into a hole here, right? Yes, we did. I'm very confused right now. I genuinely don't know where this came from or how we got up here. All right, looking for holes in the wall, looking for secrets. Oh, it's a shortcut. We did it. Real quick, though, let's look under here. I mean, we could make that, chat. We can absolutely make that fall. But this looks like there might be a death plane down there. Let's see. Glowstone, use. I mean, this is going to be very unfair if that... First, let's open the door. Let's open the shortcut door before we jump to our death. Ooh, I see. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted to see. And there is our Grace. Right there. And now let's jump to our death. Because... Yep. How did I know there was a death plane there? I love it when the glowstone or the rainbow stone doesn't work. And it's like, yeah, the fall is fine. But you're not going to make it. You're supposed to... The stone is supposed to explode if it's not safe. Okay. Get our runes, and then let's tell the guy about what we found. Oh, actually, let me do this real quick. There they are. And now let's tell the guy what we found. Let's talk to all the NPCs, actually. Real quick. I wonder if buying all the stuff off this guy will do anything. I mean, I'll try.
Welcome. I, like for you, things.
I mean, I guess.
You come often.
Here we go.
You enjoy things.
I do.
I like finding things. I like you.
Oh, thanks, man. Like you too.
I like for you, things bring
Okay.
goodbye.
Let's see if he gets more items. This
Welcome.
they can have like different dialogue and then add unique items and stuff. So it might be worth anything new. I don't see anything new.
I for you, things.
Okay. Alright, we'll be back to buy more stuff later, bud.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome. I like for you,
Alright.
lady.
What's up? I found a thing.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
I found stuff, bro. Ask about the person in verdigris armor. Beak of the cross at the tower. Interesting. What is verdigris armor?
Oh, you must mean Samor.
Oh, him.
Samor is a kind and stalwart ally.
Sure.
He
Seems that way.
provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the forager brood. His brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land.
Very
No
useful.
doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues.
No doubt.
These are not your foes, Tarnished.
Why would you
Should
think
you
I would think
spot
that?
any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Interesting. So the Forager Brood, we did find one of the Forager Brood. The Shrimp Man was digging. And remember I said he was being kind to us. Rather, we were able to talk to him and get a cookbook off him he gave us. Yet he didn't attack. Thus, we didn't hurt him. And so, he's one of them. So, it's good. So, that's interesting. The Forager Brood can have different creatures.
Righteous Tarnished. Well, I'm much obliged.
Of course.
As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower,
Uh-huh.
and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh.
That's strange.
He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow.
The Tower of Shadow. You mean up there? Is that the Tower of Shadow? That's a shadowy tower.
Righteous Tarnished. Righteous Tarnished.
Okay, so he just doesn't say anything. Let me hit this and then talk to them both again. Classic FromSoft.
Righteous Tarnished.
All right. You got anything to say, bud?
Welcome. I for you, things.
Yes, yes,
bring
yes. Very true, very true.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my friend. Let's go here. We have to completely go back through this area because now we have keys, by the way. And also we got to do the rooftops. What's up?
In battle, you can be...
Yeah, I know.
I urge you, follow after Mikola.
Uh-huh.
As long as you abide by... as long as you abide...
Cool. Alrighty, chat. Let's see. What's our situation looking like? Is it here? No, I think this is the wrong Grace, actually. Yep, that's wrong. Wait, is it? No, there's the doors. That isn't wrong. Funny enough, we're not even going to use the shortcut. At least not yet, because there's a whole bunch of stuff that we need to do. Okay, so we're running back through. Yes, I know. Also, we should have used Assassin's Approach. Kind of a foolish mistake. All right, first is here. Are you gonna follow me? So we have a key for something down here. Are you gonna attack me? Looks like it. Double kill. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, chat, I'm sorry. That scared me. But dude, I mean, scared is the wrong word, but like I had the limbic response of fear. Like to not fear, but like to, you know, move out of the way. Like that caused me to jump in my seat when I turned around and he was just there. Jeez. Okay, chat, let me recenter myself here. Holy moly. Yeah, that was a good one. Oh man, chat. Well. And here's the key for this. Used well depths key. Got you. I understand. Let me drink some water. Holy moly, that scared me. You got a nice little outfit on, you know? Like, this is some serious heavy-duty armor, you know? But it's not super thick like a Havel's armor where it's comical almost. Like, this is just like a, you know, very, you know, real armor. Functional. Alright, my controller is tied up on my thing here. Okay, my microphone. Okay. Let's see what we got. No, chat. Chat, don't tell me it's a poison swamp, chat. Why, Miyazaki? Why not, is how Miyazaki would respond to that question. Well, we found Miyazaki's favorite area of the DLC, I suppose. I know. You just all want to grab me. Bro, what? Fly mold. Let's see, is that a crafting item? Species of fungus known for its deadly sweet stench. Material used for crafting found by hunting manflies. Cultivating using the flesh and blood of manflies can serve as pot innards. Very cool. Very. Uh-huh. What is it? Alright, well, that's what that happens. Alright, well. Flame Cleanse Me is going to come in use, I have a feeling, in a moment. At least we can run through this at a full clip. Boom. We've somehow entered the shaded castle again. That's what it feels like. It's actually not that bad. Okay, we got a ladder here. We've got 87 million of them to my behind. I mean, this has got to be like a whole area over here. I wonder if there was another way over here without the key. It feels like you could get up here somehow and jump down. That's what it feels like. I bet you could. I bet you there's a way to skip up here. DS3 tree jump? Is this the DS3 tree jump? Look, you get up the tree and then you get up there? Maybe. Maybe, chat. All right, well, I like that little bench. Little nice bench to sit on. That's nice. Little stone bench to sit on and smell in all the poison swamp. There are thousands of them out there. Oh boy. Can't go up a ladder before we look for the items. Alright, let's begin. Dude. I'm shocked we haven't been poisoned yet. Dude, what? Why didn't I heal? Genuinely, why didn't I heal? Like, what was the point of me not healing there? That was just, I should have healed. I was surrounded by like 80 of them. Like, even though they were doing 1 tick of damage per hit, like, just no reason not to heal. Also, oh man, I'm gonna have to run all the way through again. You know what? Let's be smart this time. Oh boy, chat. All right, at least we know exactly how to run there. Straight down. Straight through. Run, run, run. Don't tell me. Oh, there's a whole left area. Okay. Something fell. Let's go left real quick first. I mean, it's not that many runes, so if we lose them, we don't really care. Let's go left first. We didn't, like, fully explore over here. So this is kind of nice poison. It's slow to build. You can run around in it. Like, it doesn't slow you down. So it's honestly not that bad. Like, it's not worth complaining over, you know what I mean? Like, it conveys the poisoned area without being, like, annoying. It's, you know, this isn't like the Lake of Rot. Like, the Shaded Castle, I think, was worse than this area. Okay, we can jump down to the left, but will we be stuck? No, okay, we won't be. Looking for items. That was almost a mistake. Neutralizing boluses. Useless for me because I have flame cleanse me. What is the point of this? I hate it when they make like a thing that it's like a little back nook where it's like, oh, you could do something here, but it's just for no purpose. Chat, I'm stuck. Chat, you're joking. Chat, I'm literally stuck. You're kidding me right now. I'm stuck in like a little corner. And there's an invisible wall. Chat. What do I do? Okay, good. Okay, I got worried there because I was like, I don't want to have to teleport all the way back and do the run again. There we go. Speed run tech. Woo! Speed run tech. Look, I'm in the tree now. Speed run tech. Let's go. All right, let's get my runes back. Yeah. I'm glad this is a night rain and like you have to, one of them 40,000 bugs got my runes. Serpent arrows. Okay, I gotcha. So, where are my runes? They're over there. Okay. Can we go into the building? No. What's over here? Oh boy. Goodbye, runes. Just a beast liver. Poisoned hood. Oh, I've made a very big mistake, chat. I just rolled. You never roll when you are in poison or rot or anything. Why? Because now I will be you. That makes you get poisoned basically because it gets on your clothes. And when it gets on your clothes, nope, that was a bad idea. When it gets on your clothes, it keeps building, even when you're not in it anymore. Yep, there go the runes. That's fine. We cleared this area. So those guys aren't unique. They're kind of everywhere. They're not like too powerful though. They're like, I'd say they're weaker than a Crucible Knight. Like they give the vibe of a Crucible Knight, but they're weaker than a Crucible Knight. You know what I mean? I'm surprised I haven't found a Grace yet. I'm going to guess right up that ladder was a Grace, and I'm just an idiot for not just going up real quick. Will this drop kill me? I mean, yeah, well. Yeah, that's death. Thanks, dude. All right. Alrighty. There we go. Smithing 2, man. Like, what is with this area? It's so strange. Like, the DLC giving out these tiny stones and not like giant stones like you'd expect is just so weird. Like, are they expecting people to somehow get to Moog and kill him and get to the DLC first thing, like before they've like done Godric or something? Oh boy, here we go. Oh my. If it isn't one of my homies. Chat, it's an ulcerated tree spirit. We love these. We're gonna fight poison. That's fine. A poisoned ulcerated tree spirit. That's new. You know, I'm shocked that they didn't have one of these in the base game. Ow. I mean, we knew we were getting poisoned. Up and through. It just, do I have the weapon for fighting one of these? I think the answer is no. I mean, like... Oh, we should have taken out our poke. Poison explosion. That's cute. Heal, heal. I was spamming the dodge button, man. I was spamming it. That heal animation has like a cooldown after. Also, we went the wrong way. You want to run... Ow. Ow. There we go. I like how they just like turned it into the Grinch. Not the Grinch. I mean, I guess he's also the Grinch. But they turned it into, what's it called from Sesame Street? The Grinch. Not Grover. Who's the green one who lives in the trash? Also, first try? 20 grand. Immunizing Horn Charm +2? Who's the one? Okay, chat. One of you asked me straight. Who's the one that lives in the trash? Person. Groucho Marx. Oscar the Grouch. I was right. It was Grouch. Oscar the Grouch. They just made him Oscar the Grouch colored. All right, let's see what we just got. Is that a hand? I'm sorry, poisoned hand causes... It's a hand. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts targets with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge. Fostered in those who've had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Unique skill, poison spear hand strike, makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of deadly poison. Deadly poison, which means that's like bigger than the regular poison, by the way. It's an arcane weapon. Interesting. That's fascinating, chat. That was a guaranteed pickup we got, right? That wasn't like a... I mean, the poison hand, that wasn't like a... Ceremonial accoutrement. Worn by Hornsent. Vastly raises immunity. Immunity governs resistance to poison and rot. Horns are sublime artifacts to Hornsent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. So this is fascinating. The Hornsent are just the omens. But in the base game, they're reviled. Here, they're held in such high regard. We gotta see what this looks like, chat. Okay. It just made my hands purple. Oh, chat, it's literally just fists. Okay. That's sick. This is like a fist weapon that is literally, it just, because they're, you know, it's supposed to be skin or whatever, it's just, they're just fists. They just turn your fists purple. Okay, this is so cool. That is so sick. It's got the exact moveset of if you're not using a weapon. I almost want to use that. That's so sick. All right, let's get at the items. By the way, first try of the all-serrated tree spirit. Tell me, I mean, come on. I'm not that, I'm not, you know. Some said I was washed. I don't think so. Bam. How is that not an illusion wall? Alright, there's nothing here. Love that. Full clear of an area. We have this thing down. Wait. Oh, here it is. Alrighty. How do I get up there? How do I get out of here? Up and around we go. We can deal with our poison later. Come on, man. We're just gonna spam the hop button to get out of the way because we do not want to roll in the poison. Goodbye, everyone. You might have wings, but you can't fly a meter into the air for some reason. Gotta love how elevation works in these games with flying enemies. It's like, that's the moment you really realize they are just on a track. They cannot fly. Wait, what? We've been here. This is the shortcut room. Wait, so then what was the point of this shortcut then? This is just a shortcut to the lake area, which does nothing? Because we full cleared that area, unless I missed something down there, like a path. So that's it? I mean, I guess that's it. That feels a little weird. Look, see, we're back. weird. That feels weird, chat. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, this is quite a legacy dungeon here. All right. Oh, let's do an assassin's approach. Also, let me just double check I'm not forgetting something. It's screen. Oh yeah, we found this. What was this? Consumable horn tender boosts rune acquisition for a time. So why is this different than a golden foul foot? I'm like, I don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna go spend some money. I just don't get it. Like, what's the? Is it more? It's just a higher brow version. Like it just gives you more, maybe. All right, we'll remember that actually.
Welcome.
Hello. I would like to buy your super turtleneck. And I would like to... Hold on. How much do you have left? You have 5,400 left of unique items. I know that clearing out this guy's shop does nothing, by the way, because he has infinite items. So if you cleared it out to get something, that would make sense. But because there's infinite items, you can tell that's not a thing with this shop.
I like for you things.
All right, so I think he just had the one unique piece of dialogue, which tricked me into spending all the money. 27. Screw it. I don't care. I just don't. It's so little money at this point. Many things we have found, he said now. Okay, that's new. Bam. And I'll buy one arrow, one great arrow, one bolt, one ballista. All right, we have bought everything he has.
I like for you things. Goodbye. Many things we have found.
So I did that for nothing, chat. That's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Righteous time.
That's fine, chat. He seems like a nice guy. I don't mind donating to that dude. Oh, chat. All right. Don't forget, if you like what you see, follow the stream for more Elden Ring action. We are one away from affiliate, apparently. All right, so... let's hit it with an assassin's approach. Let's turn the lantern on. All right, we didn't do the rooftops. There was also one locked door, which I believe we've gotten the key for. They're gonna do their little incants at us. Yeah, I know. I don't think there was anything over here. Ow. Excuse me. Pardon me. So aggressive for no reason. What'd I do to you? You're just a dude running through this place. There was a grace up here, yeah. Okay, so up here was where we started to see rooftop areas we could jump on. But also there was a door around here somewhere. There's rooftop areas. Yep, I have the key for that door. You know what, I'm gonna kill these guys. These are the annoying mage dudes. I wouldn't be surprised if they had a rare staff. Chris says, just so you know, you missed a weapon in that poison area. I did? It wasn't... not the poison hand. You're talking I missed a different weapon? Can we guide me to it? Because I thought I hit every corner of that area, to be honest. Hello? It's a Hornsent chat.
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Messmer's peons, methinks.
Nope.
Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow?
Yes, they do.
How do these old bones fascinate thee?
They
yet?
don't. You've mistook me.
Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow.
Not
Thou
mine.
camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough?
I haven't.
Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet.
You're a strumpet.
For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
Listen, you've taken me as somebody else. I'm not, listen, I'm not here to kill you, all right, old hag lady. You know, I'm a tarnished, bro. I come from a different land. Also, can I have some of your soup?
For what reason dost thou falter, villain?
I'm not a villain.
Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride.
No.
Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good.
Bro.
Loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet.
You're the strumpet. You're a strumpet.
Begone. These lands were ours since times of old.
Then keep them, bro. I mean, I guess I did break into your house, so you know, you thinking I'm one of the evil villains. That is the, and I'm like, a guy breaks into your house carrying weapons. Does kind of feel like, you know, so I understand why you think that, but you're wrong.
Begone. These lands.
Chris says, you have to beat the guy you said is kind of like a crucible. Oh, really? Okay. Ooh, what is that? Nice. Nice, very cool. Chat, well, we found a bug. The telescope seems to make the head of this thing invisible. Okay. Interesting. We have a little altar. Alright, well, I'm going to destroy everything in your house because you were rude to me. The game very much is trying to get me to kill her, by the way. Obviously, I'm not stupid. The game's like, do it, kill her. I'm not going to, because even if it would, like, unlock the coolest thing ever, again, my character thinks he's the good guy. So, he's not going to go around just murdering an old lady who's like, you've broken into my house, you villain. Like, she's right. You know? Where does this let out? This is just where I just was. Okay, so that's nothing special. Alright, listen, I'm not a strumpet, though, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quit out. And I'm going to see if she has anything else to say now that I've quit out. I'll go back. Don't worry, Chris. I'm not a strumpet. Any strumpets in chat? Alright. Belarus.
Begone. These lands were.
Alright, well. I guess that's a quest. So interesting. That key just unlocked the door to this lady. That's all that did. Let's get back here. What the heck is a strumpet? I don't know. It sounds delicious. It sounds like trumpet, but also sounds like drumstick, maybe? Is that why it sounds delicious to me? Dude, you know, oh my God, you know what I haven't had since probably, I don't know, I was a child? Those drumsticks. Also, wait, hold on. Where is that dude? So I can just run right to him. You know those ice cream drumsticks with the chocolate cones that you'd get at the store, like frozen? Where is he? Where did he come from? Yeah, like where did this guy come from, chat? I don't know. I don't know where this guy's hiding. We're gonna find him. He says, What the heck? No, T says, I was going to ask that, Chris. I loved drumsticks. Yes. Those were so good. And then the end with the chocolate, I loved that piece. Honestly, the chocolate end of the cone was my favorite part. Dude, drumsticks are so good. It's a shame that I'm like completely allergic to ice cream now. So I was saying this the other day, the lower drop of Doldrum Dan here. But I am like coffee, if I have one single, just a sip, just like put a droplet in my mouth, the next 3 days I will be writhing in pain. Oh, that was not a good move. There he is. Like extreme pain. And I mean like stomach issues, not of the kind you're thinking. Again, stomach issues just like where I am literally like on the floor shaking around. Like, I don't know how to explain it. All right, you know what? Hold on. Heal. Bad roll. Let's see how many. Really, this guy's poised. There we go. That ought to do it. Whoa, there we go. Horn Warrior Sword, got it. Thank you, Chris, for informing me about that. I appreciate it. Yeah, if I just... See, that's like a perfect example of what Chris did. Like, if I've left an area and, like, I say, all right, we full cleared it, yet you know there's something else there, you can tell me. Always. But anyway, so I am, like, allergic to coffee. The same thing is true of ice cream. This is new, by the way. I wasn't like this when I was younger. This is like the last couple of years this has started, really. It's gotten this bad, last few years. But so ice cream, same thing. If I have ice cream, I will be, for like 3 days, horrifically ill. Milkshake. You know what's... Also, it's like I never had sweets too often, but my favorite thing was cheesecake, and now I can't. Any rich milk product will make me deathly sick for days. Chris has never had one. Chris, you didn't even need to say that. We could have guessed. I don't understand why. Are you allergic to many things? How have you never had everything, Chris? Like, did you grow up in like a commune or something? T says, my food options are limited nowadays, LOL, because I'm prone to not so fun allergy attacks. All right, so you get it. I think T and I are on the same page then. It's unfortunate. It's you know, but I mean there are different kinds of allergies, so I don't know that your kinds are the same. Mine are more like stomach related. Versus like other kinds where you could mean like the kind where you're like your throat closes and you can't breathe. That's a very different situation. Also, we didn't even read the sword we got. We got to do that. Nice. I'm just picky, says Chris. Chris, I don't understand you as a human being, I think. You know, it's funny because I went the wrong way. Also, I forgot there's a grace up here. My mom was like that, very picky and like wouldn't eat a billion things, wouldn't try things. Then as my mom aged, she finally started trying things, and she's so I'm not saying you would, Chris, but she so regretted how she never tried all these things until older age. She was so, and she does to this day, she regrets it so heavily, how she was, you know, picky her whole life. Like it was, and not to say you are, but my mom was for sure annoying about how picky she was. God bless her when I was a kid. But now she'll eat anything, and she's like... I saw a ghost, chat. I saw a ghost cat. I saw out of the corner of my eye my cat, and I was like, oh, my cat's here? And then I looked over, and no, my cat isn't there. That's the thing when you have, like, a black cat. Is that, like... What? You just came up to the grace like this? So it's, I guess that's not a safe grace to rest at. Like, holy moly. This dude just walked up to the grace. That's wild, chat. Will you come if I'm sitting? Anyway, chat. We're making our way through. There's so much to do, chat. There's so many areas. All right, let's get rid of these dudes. Did you finally drop your... No, I was hoping they would drop their staff. All right, what is this item we got? Horned Warriors. Oh, we got a sword. Curved sword of the Horned Warriors, keepers of the tower. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium of horn calling. Unique skill, horn calling invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Drive the weapon to the ground, calling up a cluster of pierced horns. Fascinating. Where is it? Blind? Oh. Why? Oh, dude. In this DLC, every weapon is a dual weapon. Every single one. Like, it's... I don't think I've picked up a single weapon that isn't dual wield weapon. I'm kind of shocked. I thought that this was like a rare drop probably off of that. Hold on. All right. Whoa. Hey, I'm gonna kill you real quick. That didn't do as much damage as I expected. Then again, this isn't upgraded. Why did it go all the way over there? How does this do actually this much damage unupgraded? This must be a broken weapon. Excuse me. Oh wait, that's right. These guys are weak. Let's gain our stamina back. Oh, I bet this weapon... Look at how many times it's hitting. I bet this is a... If this... I wouldn't be shocked to find out that this is an incredible bleed weapon. Alright, I had enough of you. What's some of your favorite foods? T, that's a great question. That's a great question to ask Chris. What are some of your favorite foods, bud? Alright, let's get rid of that. Again, like, here's the thing, chat. I haven't really gotten anything like that really speaks to me. And like, we have this, which is like a rare weapon, so that's why I'm using it. But does it speak to me? It's super cool, but not really. The backhanded blade, cool. The big bonk, colossal weapon, I don't know about that. We never tried this on. Again, every weapon we've gotten is a two-handed weapon. I wonder why that is. I mean, like, I don't mind that they did this. I love two-handed weapons. I mean, like, have we gotten anything that it's like I really want to, like, I have to use this? I mean, I love these. They're like a curved sword. Oh, dude, look at this. Strength, dex, faith. And that kind of fits our build already. Maybe we use the Horned Warrior sword. Does it have any... Wait. I think I... Hold on, chat. I'm cooking. I don't care about this. This ash is cool, but like... We're cooking, chat. Let me cook. Let a man cook. First, let's upgrade these to 9 because we, you know, why not?
I'll smith as long as you can.
There we go. There's Somber Weapon that checks out. Ash of War. I see. They have a unique ash, so you can't put... Wait, are you telling me So what kind of damage did they do? Hold on, chat. I wanted to put blood on them. Can I not do that? So these just are like... Do these do... What kind of damage do these do? I don't understand. Physical... These just are straight physical swords. They don't do anything else. Chris says, I like pizza, cheeseburgers, ice cream sandwich, cinnamon candy, black licorice, black licorice, and tacos. I mean, that's pretty standard, I suppose. Just really simple foods. Wait, hold on. Did you say ice cream and then sandwiches, or did you say ice cream sandwiches? Because it reads like you said ice cream sandwiches, which is like, those are goated. Bro, oh my gosh. When I was a child, I was obsessed with the ice cream sandwiches. Like where the ones where it's like a chocolate chip cookie and then ice cream, then a chocolate chip cookie. And it's like a little sandwich and you get it in a wrapper. Not like Klondikes. I never was big into those, but like the cookie ice cream sandwiches with tons of chocolate chips on them. I remember in the summers, it was my favorite. I would go to like, we would go once in a while to the swimming pool, and they had a little stand thing where you could buy those. Oh man, just unlocked a nostalgic memory. T says, that's a nice combination though. Good mix of food. I suppose it doesn't sound too healthy, although I gotta be honest with you. I mean, their tacos can be kind of healthy. I was literally just trying to ask if you had Klondike bars as you said that. Yeah, Klondike bars I never was super into. I find it that unique. Like it's good, looks cool, but like, and I'm not going to use the fists, even though those are sick, and I would love, I kind of want to, but like they're not like. And then I don't want to. I'm not really into strength weapons, even though funny enough I do have the build for it right now because strength, dex, faith, which is exactly what we have right now. Chris says, I like whatchamacallits. I don't know what that is. I think that's a candy, right? I think I've heard that. I've heard of that candy. I mean, we'll try this sword for now. Like, we'll try it for now. It's got, look, strength D, dex C, so it's mainly dex, faith D, and our stats are strength, dex, and then way too much faith. But we'll try this. They are heavier though, so we gotta change the whole build up now. I don't think we're gonna be able to get enough poise. We're not, in fact. Ooh, this is a serious consideration, chat. Bull goats, I suppose. This is annoying because now it's like, now I want to get more stamina. 9.2, that's 18.4. There we go, light load, and that's enough poise. There we go. Where was it? There we go. Maybe we actually don't need it. Hold on, let's see real quick. These are better. Yeah, these are just better. 3-1, 3-4. Hold on, chat. We're doing the old figure out our stuff. These are medium. Okay, these are medium. Okay, I mean, we have 67 poise. Maybe we don't need this. We do. That is so funny. We're 1 poise off. Are you serious right now? Let's see. That makes us medium load. That's so funny. So the bull goats is also lightweight? Is that true? Yes, it is. That's wild. Okay, so we're just, I guess we just have 67. It's a candy bar, yeah. I've never had it or seen it, but I've heard of it. T says, I don't think I've heard of that before. Interesting, I just looked it up. Okay, so we got 67 poise, way more poise than we need, but so now we need endurance is basically, because we're just like 1 off, I guess. Because we're not going to find anything that gives us that one missing poise. This is so annoying, bro. Our stats are just so bad because of the faith that we dumped early on, the 53 faith. And the thing is, if I just fix it right now, and then I'm going to want to change again. There's 103 weapons in the DLC. So far, we have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've gotten 8, 9. 9 weapons. So we've gotten less than 10% of them. Honestly, at that rate, maybe we could do... oh, God. This is tough, chat. This is, like, really tough. We'll stick with this for now, but I feel like we're going to feel like we're dying on stamina recovery speed. Also, we're not going to be using the... Okay. I don't think these are... I mean, are these successive attacks? It's wild that these swords don't do bleed, though. Like, it's wild that you're stuck with, like, this Horn Ash of War that's, like, kind of meh. Like, you're not going to use that in actual combat. It's slow. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, we'll try and do just the Ash of War a bunch. Let's try it. Successive attacks? Is that really... I mean, what else? Oh, this is a jump attack build. Absolutely. Where's Raptor's black feathers? This is like all day a jump attack build. Okay. These are... Radahn's Greaves are better in every way and have the same poise. Might as well. These are better in almost every way. The only... Just magic they're not. Tree Sentinel Greaves, I mean, might as well. These are... worse in physical. Better in the other stuff. They are more efficient, though. I would say these are better because we can wear heavier gloves. These are worse. These are more poise. These are better for everything other than 8.6 to 9.8. Both 10.8. This is 10.8. This is 11.1. This is 10.1. 10.1. I think that's fine. All right. Chris says, wait, you have the Blood Fiend's arm already. Wait, you have the Blood Fiend's arm already? Yeah. I killed a dude and it gave me the Blood Fiend's arm. Is it really the best bleed weapon in the entire game? That's what Shihu said. Is that true, Chris? Like, are we all agreeing that that's the best bleed weapon in the game? Because I'm shocked if so. But I did get it. I'm not like into strength weapons, but are you telling me a strength weapon is the best bleed weapon? You'd think because usually it's the katana that's the bleed weapon, you know? More poise. I think we have our build. Let's see how it does. I hate these shoes, dude. They're kind of stupid looking. It's like a patchwork, these legs. That's fine. That's fine. Chris says, yes, it's pretty good, but is it really the strongest bleed weapon in the game? Like, does it do the most bleed of anything? Really, it's pretty good. I mean, we could try it out, I guess. But for now... What is it here? The small private altar? Now let's try out the ash. Let's see how this does. Also, I didn't notice, I didn't pay attention to how much FP this is taking. All right. Oh wow, that half hit that dude. Okay, so that... Interesting. So this is a pretty strong weapon. I think I was wrong about it. And I want to see something. What is the range? So, you up there. Oh, I just killed those dudes from all the way over here. Okay, this is actually a lot cooler than I thought. For me, I get over 200 bleed buildup. That's unhinged. That's unhinged. Hold on. That's unhinged, what you just said. I think what she who said must be right then, because that's unhinged. I would need to respec for this weapon to an arcane build, which at that point, I don't know, like we could do anything we wanted with an arcane build, but you know, if we're going blood. We'll keep it in mind, chat. We'll try it out. We you know what? We wanted to try out all the weapons. We tried out the first ones. Kill those guys. I'm expecting a rare staff to drop real quick. And to check on Grandma. You got anything to say, Grandma?
Be gone.
Yeah. You be gone. You're the strumpet. Darn strumpet. Don't you hate those darn strumpets? You know, always sleeping on your lawn. I don't know, chat. I don't know what's going on anymore. I've lost all sense. My brain is melting out of my ears. Missed it. Excuse me. No strumpets allowed. Excuse me. Act like you're going to infuse it with blood to see what your bleed will start with. I mean, you just told me, though. You just said 200. So I already, you know... I wish I could infuse this weapon with blood. But, unfortunately, no. You can't infuse this weapon with anything. Alright. Let me see what an R1 does. Wait, does this bleed? It's doing the icon like it's bleeding. Also, this weapon is way better than that Cirque garbage. Chat, can somebody tell me, does this weapon bleed? It doesn't say it does bleed buildup, but maybe it bleeds. Just like, I don't know. Oh, it's you. I killed all your friends only because you were being annoying. Alright? You all could have survived, but you were like, I'm annoying. Of course, then again, I'm just a guy in full armor with weapons running around after these people have been attacked. So, you know, what are they going to think? Bree says, I have another early start tomorrow, so I'm going to lay down for a bit. Good night, everyone, and chat soon. What time is it? Oh, my. I have been going longer than I thought I had been. Yeah, have a good sleep. It's already like 10:30 on the East Coast. Have a good sleep. Rest well. Thank you for being around. Chris says, have a good night. I'm not sure if it bleeds. But, yeah, thank you so much for hanging around as always. Did my streams crash? Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's see. Did my streams all crash? Let's find out. Oh, well, I just unscrewed my mic there. I think the streams crashed other than Twitch. It's that or they're really delayed. Hold on, let me fix my mic and then I'll check. Oh man. I think Bree leaving broke everything. Kick appears frozen, but it could just be me. Could anyone check my kick and tell me, is it frozen for you as well? And Rumble also appears frozen on the same screen. But YouTube and Twitch are working? How does that make any sense? I gotta move back and forth to make sure, you know. Okay, Twitch is working. I mean, it could just be my computer here. Okay. Reloading the kick page. Nope, it's working. It's just my stupid computer, I think. Bruh. And then let me guess, if I reload Rumble, it's going to be the same way, that it's also working. Now I got to watch through the ads because I've reloaded the page. All right, skip ad. Oh, here's ad number 87 out of 93. No? Is Rumble dead right now? I'm moving around nonstop to make sure everything stays working, but I think Rumble is dead. Things look fine for Twitch and YouTube, but I'll check the other sites. Okay, everything is working other than is Rumble, but I can't tell because my computer is like messed up. So for all I know, it's just my computer. Because like, I thought Kick wasn't, it says DVR. What? Uh-huh? Who's old and remembers what that is? Yeah, I mean, it appears that Rumble died. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Just a second. We're fixing everything. Hold on. Annoying, 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 annoying. Why does this have to happen? Why does this have to happen? I don't understand why nothing can ever work as it's supposed to. All right, let me take a note real quick because the Streamlabs guy told me to tell him if it happens again. So I'm just gonna go notepad. Rumble disconnected today. The Streamlabs, they say they're going to help me fix these issues. But okay. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. So what I'm going to do is my content and go live. I'm going to end the live stream on Rumble. I'm going to... Okay. I'm then going to go live, start a new live stream. Elden Rang. I'm going to copy the title. Gonna copy the description. paste that all in. I'm gonna go live right now. Sorry, everyone. I'm almost done. Level 1 Gaping John Elden Ring. Okay, next. And go live. Submit. All right, it has gone live. And then the feed from Streamlabs should pick up the go live feed there. All right, now it shows upcoming streams. Chris, if you have a free moment, if not, it's totally cool. But if you do have a free moment, just to go to my Rumble page and just tell me, am I live? And then we're good to get back to the game. It should be fine now. Just because my computer is being kind of stupid, and so I can't tell if it's on my end what's happening. And let me go here, and then... Doldrum Dan is my name, and activate. Okay, and we don't want to do that. Let me close that window. Alright. I love losing the viewers I had because I have to make a new stream link. That is my favorite thing in the world. Did it break? Is it working? I can't tell. Tisk tisk, 1 2. Is anyone there? Hello, hello. Is anyone there? Is no one watching anymore? Am I just talking to myself? 1 4 5 6. Are the 9 people here? Everyone's just lurking. Well, I don't need to draw you out. If you're lurking, you can keep lurking. I'll be done fixing things in just a moment. Why doesn't the Rumble stream connect? Or did it? See, the thing is, it doesn't seem like Rumble's working, says Hunter. Okay, thank you. Okay, so then because I couldn't, there's no way to tell if it's just me or not is the issue. Everything seems, it's just stuck on the waiting screen. This is Chris over there. Okay. That's a little odd. That's a unique one that's happening on Rumble. Because it says it's live even. I'm going to give it until 35 on the hour. Right now it's 34 on the hour. If it hasn't connected by 35, I'll disconnect it and reconnect it. Which will mean a new stream link for Rumble, but that's fine. At least everything else is working fine, you know, so we know that if Rumble doesn't work, we'll just have to give up on Rumble for the day and go back to just, you know, doing the other sites. Okay, it's good trying saying something. Okay. Let me reload the page. Bam. Bam. Is it good? I don't think it's good. I do not think it's good, chat. I get the feeling it is not good. Oh? Oh, it is good. Oh, it is good. Yeah, I can see it. We're good. I can see it. On the mirror. All right. I don't know why on my computer it doesn't show that it's live, but it is. I can see it on my little mirror here. It's just the site is being funny. Like, here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Bam. See? This is what I'm looking at. So it's clearly working, but for some reason on my computer, I can like reload this 100 times and it doesn't want to show me the screen. Look, live. It's stuck here for some reason. I mean, who cares, right? It's working. We know it's working. It's just me. There we go. Let's get back in the game. There you go. Hunter says, what's the emote? Rickroll, and Chris says, damn you. Damn you. Seems good now. All right. And now I have 9 viewers on Rumble because everyone went over there to go look. People left Twitch. I have 2 viewers on Twitch now because everyone went over there to look at what was wrong. Oh, thank you, everyone. I appreciate you. I'm scared I'm going to go below my the average on Twitch now. That's okay. Okay. I don't even know where we are. It's been so long of dealing with that. I don't know. All right. I got bad news for you, bro. So when you have curved swords like this, katanas, right? So you'll notice if you're dual wielding, that is the move set for the jump attack, right? Now, this is great, but how many times are you hitting there? If you jump like this and attack, you're going to hit an enemy 1 time. Unless it's like a big enemy. What you want to do is go, watch my feet. Jump, and then like the instant before you hit the ground. So that you do the attack on the ground. That way you get 2 attacks in, and you hit them twice. That'll proc your successive attack talisman, which I don't have on because I'm just using the Ash of War talisman in this. Honestly, I think we take the Ash of War talisman off. It's never gonna really be used. Like clearing out mobs that are far away, sure, but like I say we just do successive. Anyway, also good for your jump attacks. I'm back over here, says Chris. All right. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, everyone, for helping me. I appreciate you all as always. I really appreciate it. Some beast bones on the roof. Now, interesting. Have we been there before? I think so. I think this is where whatever the name of the enemy is. Yes. Okay. I feel like we've missed a rooftop, chat, is the thing that is concerning me. We can definitely jump down there. I mean, you know, a little parkour never hurt nobody. There's our 2 mage dudes. I want to take them out because I'm afraid of what they'll do if they see me on a rooftop. So now we're going to run all the way back through. Now we're gonna run back through. We will see what is on the rooftops. All right, bam. Oh, almost death. That was a close one, chat. I didn't do a running start there. That was a very close one. All these prayer rugs on the thingies, on the roofs. I mean, I guess they're just carpets, but I mean, I would call them more prayer rugs because not only do they look like prayer rugs, but I've seen dudes praying on them in this game. Silver horn tier. We gotta remember we have these things to use. Is that it? Have I cleared the full area? I think I have. I feel like I've missed one roof, but like, I don't know, Chad. It feels like I've full cleared the area. Oops. I think so. I think we've cleared every single thing here. We've cleared the down. We've cleared the up. I think all there is left is to go to the elevator. And clear the upper area, I suppose. Where is it? Yeah, no. You know, I know what would be much better than these, by the way, than these swords. I can just tell you. Like, 2 bleed katanas, fully upgraded, with high arcane, have the same moveset that these do, is the thing. That moveset is 2 bleed katanas do the same thing. And so, it's kind of like, alright, y'all can, I've already been there, been down there. It's the same moveset, so like, it's kind of a why not type of situation. Yeah, we've been there. Excuse me. Pardon me. So I feel like these weapons are maybe not the best because like you could get this but better basically with bleed. And these, if these had bleed on them, then I'd be like, okay, these are could have a chance. But they don't. Ow. Ooh, I see you. Gimme. Gimme. Wait, Shihu, that guy didn't drop anything. Also, these are things that are gonna kill me right now. Okay, unlock. The lock-on is what's... Oh, you're joking. Dude, that was unfair. The lock-on in these games is so atrocious, bro. Like, you cannot deny how bad the lock-on is. Like, did you see what my view was? Like, I'm watching it in the mirror. I'm just kind of like, it's causing me to, like, flip over. I'm, like, circling in the air. I can't see anything. Let's remember to send down the elevator this time, chat. And then, one of those dudes, which I forget what they're called, a Vengarl? A Virginian? I don't know. I'm gonna have some peanuts, chat. Little peanut break for just 30 seconds. Uh-oh. I bet I'm about to shred. I want to see something. Someone fell. I should really be doing Assassin's Approach. Alright. Alright, we gotta kill these birds. Here comes the guy behind me. Death. Heal, heal, heal. Dude, these things are nasty, bro. All right, don't run through them. That's what we learned. Oh. We really don't want to die to this guy right now. He has 10x runes, or 5x runes. Also, this guy's a different weapon. Unlock. No! That guy would have been worth like 30k or something. Darn. That guy was stronger than the other ones. Look, he has a different weapon. Oh, we played that bad. At least now we know we need to kill the birds. Wow, it's a lot later than I thought it would be. What I mean by that is, I thought I would get a call to tell me that I have to stop streaming because I need to do something hours ago, but it just hasn't come. Which I'm pretty happy about. 1 second, chat. Because I really want to play Shadow of the Erd Tree. Man, I wonder where my cat is right now. Out and about. We finally figured out her... Oh, did you see that? It pressed the button even though I didn't touch it. This is one of those rare bugged elevators. Cool. I mean, what does that do for us? Nothing, but it's just cool. We finally figured out how to get my cat's bandages on her, because we have to take her, you know, redo her bandages every day. You know, she has wrappings. If you're in the Discord, you saw she has like a little vest of wrappings covering her wound, which is healing very nicely, by the way. We have to clean the wound every day, give her medicine, re-put the bandages on. And before, she would get it off, the bandages off every day, and it would be a whole big nightmare. But now we've gotten it good enough at it that she can't even get them off anymore. So she's healing really well, but I wonder where is she right now? She's probably out and about. She's been coming home smelling like a nursery, like where you buy like trees, plants, stuff like that. Like she smells like manure, you know, like fertilizer. Covered in dirt, she comes home, man. This cat. But what can you do? That's my daughter right there, you know? You just gotta live with it. And it's one of those things where it's like, she's just so dog-like in many ways, you know? Like, I didn't understand cats until recently, really. Until a few years ago. All my life. But she's just like any dog I've had. My dogs would also go out and hunt, which was annoying. Growing up as a child, we had fences. We did everything we could to keep those dogs from escaping, but we lived in a forest. And they would dig holes under the fences, you know, deep holes to get out into the forest so they could hunt. You know, so Rottweiler, and she'd hunt like bucks, like big deer, like big game hunting. I think it was a wild beast, but so sweet, the kindest, most loving, never barked at a person once in her entire life. You know, just like, well, when she was a little puppy, but after that, incredibly well trained, just so sweet and kind. Brilliant. I always wanted to get a Rottweiler again. She would, in her older age, she would just... We just stopped closing the gate. Like, we just said whatever. And she would just... She was so good. She wouldn't even... When she was too old, she wouldn't go hunt. She would just sit in front of the mailbox and just guard. And she wouldn't even guard. Anyone could come up to her, and she'd just be like, hey, what's up? You're just a sweetie, you know? And she would just sit in front of that mailbox. Never once ran away, you know, when she was an adult. And when she was young, when she was like 4 years old, I mean, she'd just run out and hunt every night. And I was like 6 years old, 7 years old, 8 years old even. And I'd run out and I'd go like kilometers and miles away to find her wherever she had escaped to. And I'd find her with like a dead buck. And I'd be like, oh my God, again with this, you know? But there was no stopping her when she was that age. She just had that prey drive, you know? They're hunters. And so this cat is basically the same thing, except for mice. Gotta go out and hunt mice. Gotta get all the mice. At least I'll never know. I know we'll never have a rat problem or a mouse problem because they'll be gone in 2 seconds. Hold on, chat. Sorry. Use the bathroom real quick. Be back and we'll get back into the gameplay. I'm gonna kill that guy with the big sword. There's no reason to. I can go blast him, but he must go. Okay. Right. Back. On chat. This room has so much static electricity. Specifically where my desk here, my table. Turn off the air conditioning, it's cold. Shock myself every time I sit down or get up. All right. Headphones on. Okay. Headphones on. Me. Hold my legs to a nice low down position in the chair seat thing. There we go. Back. Oh, okay. Let's hit an assassin's approach, even though we're gonna kill everything. That'll maybe give us a little extra time. Gotta take care of all these birds. Guy's gonna shoot ghost flame at us. I'll try to. Let's just be methodical, right? What do you drop? Smithing stone 3. I mean, they're very cool, these birds. Go. There we are. This guy doesn't drop a thing. I killed him before. He didn't drop anything. I know they're supposed to drop something. I'm gonna quit out and see if he'll respawn. But first... he's got a move like a not Blackblade Kindred. What is it? Bubba Bellbearing Hunter. That's it. Really. He has a kick like the Omen. He has the shoulder check of the Blackblade, dude, Bellbearing Hunter. He's got like the same moves of basically as other enemies. We're gonna keep going through until we get him though. Yeah, there's no reason to Assassin's Approach. Smithing 5 this time. So there was a guy up here that I didn't notice before. Good to know. Smithing 4. So 3, 4, and 5. That one fell. See, like, isn't that guy supposed to drop something? Look at how much damage that does. Wow, I got totally stun locked against that wall. I could not move. I was just spamming buttons. You've already got a thing from that person. Well, right. Hold on. I did, but I figured that he would despawn forever. The other dudes who had the pot on their head seemed to despawn forever after I killed them once. I figured they were completely like talisman bugs, but I guess they're not. Where they don't despawn forever always after you get the item. Yep, I see it now. Then there's this one up here. Got a thing to respond to in a second. There we go. 5,600. So yeah, that guy would have given like 30k if we had killed him when he had gold eyes. That's such a shame. We've been down there. All right. Let me not get my cords tangled up. Let me put this on the side here. I think some don't despawn. I wonder why some do and some don't. Chat. Okay. Looking for jump downs, holes in windows, that kind of thing. arrows. I should be assassins approaching, honestly. Oh boy. Go. What is down there? I mean, I want to jump and find out, but there's no coming back from that. Oh, there's a ladder. Kick down? No. Okay. Have I been here before? I think I have. I love that move. Like I said, I think I've been here before. And if I've been here before... Oh, I have been here before. This is the below area. Yeah, I was here before. I think maybe I just didn't continue forward in the above section because I was like, I knew I needed to clear down the below area. Nice poise. Really cool. Yep, saw that coming. Look at that delayed hit, bro. Look at that delayed hit, bro. That's wild. The delay. Oh, that's so annoying, man. They love to do that to you. Where it's like, oh, you think you're gonna panic roll, but guess what? I bet you the big sword dude will respawn. Oh, almost fell off. Oh boy. Here comes the fun part again, where we get to get all the birds. All the missing 3, 4s, and 5s that you could ever want. At least we know how to deal with everyone here. Oh, rare drop? Rare drop with a sword? No, just his pants. Rare pants drop? Don't want that. Dude, the shadow texture issue is going brazy right now. Okay. Little seizure warning, please. All right. That's the one thing that's nice. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I got stuck between those two enemies. That's the one thing that's nice about Night Rain is enemies don't get iframes. Heal. Where? You. So you can like knock them on the ground and then keep hitting them. Honestly, I kind of prefer it. Another one of these. Beautiful. Tree. Yep, tree. Yep, nothing. Chris, let me ask you this. You've played Elden Ring before, I think. She who said that they found no illusion walls in the DLC. Is that true? Have you also never found an illusion wall in the DLC? Ah, and this will be the upper part of this area. We got a somber one is wild. Second chat. Oh, very nice. I'm surprised there's another shortcut down there. We need a grace, though. So, I don't know, Chris, if you're able to respond right now. Oh! One of these. Jumping seems to deal with them quite nicely. Lol, Curseblade Cirque. That's our second 3% drop of that item. We should be selling our doubles like that because we have nothing we could do with it. There is one I know about, but it's later in the DLC. Okay, so then there you go, Shihu. Apparently there is an illusion wall in the DLC. What is this? I'm just so afraid of a bad run back boss. That's my situation. I'm afraid that we're going to get to a boss and then there's going to be like, oh, wait. Chat, top right corner, underneath the stamina bar. I don't know if that was there before. That's a America statue. Also Grace, so who cares? Okay, how many runes do we have? 25, 6, what? How do we have so few runes? Where are our runes? Did we not pick up our runes? Look, we can see them even. Boom. We didn't pick them up. They're just right there. And there's the dude. That's so funny. Can we survive a fall down there? Because I kind of just want to jump down. We can if we like hit it right. Okay. Stupid move time. Chat, there's no reason for me to do this. Death. Oh, there's a death plane there. That's so lame. I should have... that was a makeable fall if I landed on that thing, which I was about to land on. But they put a death plane there so you can't do any skips. That's lame. Also, who cares? We had about a level up of runes in total. No, that's not... We can summon Freya. I wonder what that means. Could it be a boss behind this door? Let me... Here. All right, chat. Finally, first boss of the DLC time. Who's excited? Chris says, might be a few more, but I can't really remember since it's been a bit. Who's ready? First boss of the DLC. We bless the Erd Tree. We take a vow of gold. We ask that flame grant us strength. We drink. We sip. Let's get in there. Cutscene.
undead beast from higher sphere delivered.
Oh, it's the old lady, I think.
Take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers. And perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and kavod, cleanse all and wind. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower.
Listen, I'm not plaguing nothing. You misunderstand me. I'm not a strumpet. This lady. We saw the head of this beast in her room. Divine Beast, Dancing Lion. Why couldn't we hit it with that? 833. We do good damage to it. Full heal. Okay. It's like a dude. It's like a human centipede. This is a human centipede. I find myself using the ash way more than I thought I would. Okay. Oh, okay, lightning mode. The ash really, we're out of stamina. The ash really takes you, locks you. Cool. This is quite a set piece boss. Okay. We're dead. Heal in its face. Okay, that's really quick. Is that frost? What is that? Looks like frost, it is. Get out of there. We are probably like close to being out of heals. 3 left. Whoa, it can do Horfrost Stomp. Rough. Okay. Interesting. It's kind of a camera nightmare. So this is like a human centipede, which they've put a lion's head on top of. Chris has just looked up what a strumpet is. Also, I'm surprised by the meaning. Do tell. So that boss is doable, but it's a camera nightmare. So I'm gonna not lock on this time. Also, I bet if it bleeds, we would have killed it if we were using bleed. So far, in terms of the weapons of the DLC, none of them are really standing out to me as like, I really like them. Which is a shame. Like, the Curseblade Cirque is cool, but like, I don't know. It just doesn't call out to me, you know? What I need is a purely faith weapon. I need these purely faith because I have so much faith. No, everything is more for other things. Let's bless the Erd Tree. Let's take a vow of gold. Let's grant the flame to me strength. Let's drink. Chris says it's not necessary. Okay, I'll look it up on my own then. But first, I bet you my Magna Blade would destroy this guy. Also, I should be using the ash here. Stop locking on. Don't care about the runes. Treat this boss with respect and don't run to get the runes. Heal. That is so fast. Holy moly, is that fast. Bad. I shouldn't be healing. I didn't need it. Yeah, I wasted a heal. They trapped me in the corner, chat. Oh, I'm locked on again. No wonder. I deserve to die. I forgot I don't want to lock on to this guy. So he has like different elements using. Heal, heal. Where is it? Where is it? So I want to lock on, but like locking on is a nightmare also. Dude, this guy is this is not, I'm not even fighting a boss. I'm fighting the camera, chat. This feels like way too small an arena because you get stuck up against things and then it's like the camera goes wild and then it's like, it's not the boss that I'm fighting at. I'm just fighting the arena, the camera. It's just the camera. Bro, this is maybe the worst camera boss of the game. All right, chat, quick strumpet search. Should I not be calling people strumpets? Sounds like a tramp. Ooh, a strumpet. I am a strumpet, that's true. All right, now I've looked it up. We have confirmed. Doldrum Dan is a known strumpet. Moving on. Two. Flame, grant me strength. Bomb. Bim. Oh, also, we need to change our physic, I just realized. That's a different opener than we've had before. Before the opener was this. Watch stamina. Wait a minute. Where's my stagger, by the way? Okay, so I can hit it in the air. Where's the stagger? They're just getting wild hyper armor. Tell me, look at that camera. Tell me that camera is good. Tell me that's good camera. Look, I'm like in its body and like seeing through it because of like, dude, tell me that camera's good. Okay, this is not a real run I'm about to do. I just want to see if if it is poise breakable at all. Because like, what is like, this is genuinely the worst camera of the game. This is a very cool boss, but the execution maybe on it. Also, by the way, this physic. Wondrous physic. We have the, because we did physic for the Cirque. This is different. This is consecutive attacks grow stronger, but we're not like, maybe. Charged attacks? No. More attacks likely to break stance. Let's do that. Yeah. I don't know. Like, this seems like a very cool boss, but like, if it was in like an open field or something, like this boss would be sick at Night Rain, I feel like. But like, in this small space. Okay. We missed. One. What is happening, dude? Does it not get poise broken? It seems to not get poise broken, chat. Like, what is happening? Oh, it grabbed me. That's cool. I love frame 1 hits after a grab. The camera is very janky. Yeah, this is like ridiculous. This is wild. Like, this is the most jank I've had in the game. I don't want to say this, but like, this is maybe the worst designed boss in all of Elden Ring, which is wild to say because it's also so beautiful and intricate and has so much to it. I really like this boss. If it just, the camera is so poorly designed. Can you not poise break this thing, by the way? How much poise? Do these swords just do no poise damage or something? Because what is happening? So what's the Earth Tree? Let's take a vial of gold. Flame, grant me strength. Wait. It's got me trapped in the corner. There's no moving. I'm dead. Okay, so because of its big body, or long body rather, more than big, it can just trap you in a corner. That's very good to know. Where's the poise break, dude? Ooh, rough. What is even happening? Early. Can't see anything. Can I heal? It's got me again, and now it's gonna... Dude. I mean, we're gonna get this, but like... I find it incredible that jump attacks aren't causing it to stagger at all. This guy's got more poise than Moog. What's up with that? Hold on, chat. Hold on. I just find it strange how every character in the game seems to be able to tell and like smell on you that you're a tarnished. Except this old lady doesn't. Unless, are there tarnished followers of Mesmer? Maybe. That's possible. I mean, I guess we're gonna find out. Also, everybody's saying kind Mikola this, kind Mikola that. Gives me a feeling in FromSoft way that Mikola's not gonna be the kindest. I think Horn Calling is the name of my Ash. I mean, I do a lot of damage, but like, I'm just shocked that I'm just not poise breaking. Let me just look at something. I don't have any talisman that does extra poise break, surely. I don't think that exists. It doesn't ring a bell if it does. No. Stamina would be really good though. But like, we need to have enough poise. Blood the Earth Tree. Uh-oh. Valve Gold. Flame, grant me strength. Drink. Drink. Bro, let me two-hand. Alright. Bad. Bad. This camera is unhinged. I know I'm trading with it a lot, by the way. I just do enough damage that... Let's get some stamina back. Okay. Oh, that was the first time he did that twice in a row. Dude. Oh, that's what I've been getting stuck on. This, like... Dude. He's basically about dead, and I can't get him. Like, 186. Look, I'm doing, like, no damage. Got him. I'm curious. Can I get this in time? Let's see. 144k, Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Let's go, chat. Let's get... we got the runes. We got it on there in time. Beautiful. That's a very beautiful piece of art, the remembrance there. Whew. Oh, man. That was something, chat. Oh, boy. Okay, so that's our first boss. That is our first boss of the DLC, chat. And that was a remembrance boss as well. Fascinating. Okay. divine beast head, which we saw again on that lady's thingy-bobber on her table. Just get those out of the way. Take a seat. Okay. How much is a level up, actually? I don't think I have anywhere near enough, of course. I need 90k. I don't think I have that in my pocket. I have 1 grand. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Remembrance of the dancing lion hewn into the skidoo tree. Ooh, that's different, chat. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. Yeah, that was a beautiful boss. It wasn't too hard. It did kind of a lot. It had like, I could see if you like, you could really learn that boss and just like it wouldn't be too hard to no hit. The camera was pretty awful, although once I learned it, I kind of learned how to deal with the camera. You keep a little bit of distance and then go in and out. That was a cool boss. Let's look at what items it gives. I'm curious. Also, it gave its head we got. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effects of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. Interesting. So, strength and dex, which is good for us. Worse drinks from the flask. Let's take a look. I assume it's very heavy. No? Is it not a helmet? Am I blind? Yes, I'm blind. Oh, it is very heavy. Let's see. It gives us 4 strength and 4 dex. Whoa. That is quite a lot. GG, by the way. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Whew, holy moly. 4 dex and 4 strength. That's almost worth wearing. How much poise? 13 poise. That's 6 more than this. I don't know if we can do that. And also, it hurting our flask is kind of scary. I don't think it's worth for the 8 extra levels. I mean, 8 levels of damage, that was pretty good. Let's see what items it gives.
Don't worry, my
Yeah. Ash of War, Divine Beast, Front Stomp. Cold Affinity. Divine Beast Front Stomp, a skill which imitates the wrath of the Divine Beast dance. Lift a leg up high, stamp it down with great force, since a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground can be charged to increase power and range. So this is like a super-powered Hoarfrost Stomp. Fascinating. Enraged Divine Beast, a charm depicting the crazed cavorting dance of the Divine Beast conducted at the Tower Festival. Raises potency of storms? Divine Beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies. And which storms are the pinnacle? What is this? This is a talisman, but what does that mean, raises the potency of storms? Could somebody tell me? What does that mean? Also, why am I medium load right now? Oh, it's because I have the gold scarab on instead of the poise. Bam. Wait. No, it's 49. Yeah. Wait, why am I medium load? Did I do something that became medium load without realizing it? Have I been medium load this entire time? I must have messed up because I'm medium load right now. Chat, I'm very confused. How am I medium load right now? I don't think I was before. It's weird. But does anyone know what that talisman does, raising the potency of storms? That's not better in any way. This is better in a lot of ways, but not really in the ways we care about. No. That's what we're wearing. All right. There we go. For light load. I think it increases Storm Ash of Wars. That's useless. That's so useless, I would assume. Interesting. I mean, I feel like we should crush it for runes because this is just Hoarfrost Stomp, but like, well, you know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm taking it because it's a who knows situation. Any item here? Like I like to try new things from the from DLC, so maybe I'll try it. Feeder of the Divine Beast. I've been doing a feeder in years. Not for a play, not for a movie. Just a realization upon reading that word. All right. Nothing there. Just gonna walk around with 144k on us. I have it, but I've never used the talisman for any of my builds. Seems very niche. There is the Stormhawk Axe, which is very good. Which I bet that you get from Nefeli, I think. Which I bet it goes brazy with. I gotta look under this elevator, by the way. But I'll come back for that. Nice ornate walkway. We got a walkway that looks a lot like Farum Azula walkway. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade the Skidoo tree thingy for the torrent, which is this. This is for basically this just makes torrent able to take more hits before dying. That's all that it says that it does. Other than that, it's for summons, but that doesn't apply to us. We don't use summons. So that's very worth doing. Look at this, chat. Up we go. We're getting up there. Is this gonna lead to another area, or is this gonna be the end? I wonder. Oh, we got a NPC. Let's see what they have to say. Little ghost. Oh, tower bars hidden in shadow, oh, lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood. And in divinity grant our salvation. All right. We about to meet Mickey up here. It's a little overgrown. I wonder if this lady that we could have summoned. We have to go check all the NPCs in the area. Tower of Shadow message. That texture is not loading right, I don't think. Wow. Is it like the Erd Tree's thorns do not allow anyone to come in here type of situation. Let's find out. First, let's read what we got here. A message left by Needle Knight Leda addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The Gate of Divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. East is this way. Gotcha. Sealed and obscured by shadow. Okay, so they're supposed to be like shadow. I mean, I feel like I could crawl through that hole there personally, but, you know, what can you do, I suppose? So that'll unlock at some point. That's a real Erd Tree situation over there. Couple things to do. First, we go to the Theater of the Divine Beast. Damn, I wasn't paying attention and you scared me. What'd I say? How'd I scare you? Did I say something? Anything under here? No. Right. Grand Dam. We want to go talk to the Grand Dam. Grand Dam. Is it across here? Yes. All right, Gandam, where are you? Isn't this ours? Isn't this the head we just got? What's up? Uh-huh. Are you sleeping? Or are you hurting? When you read the ghost person? Oh. Okay. We'll come back to the Gandam in a second. Let's talk to these dudes. So that is our first boss we've encountered. I mean, it was sick. I'm not gonna say it wasn't a sick boss.
Righteous tarnished.
You've got nothing to say? What about you, bud?
Welcome. I, like, for you, things bring...
Okay. Nothing new.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to you as well. Okay. What about here?
In battle, you can be sure I'll...
Okay.
I urge you, follow after
Okay.
Miquella.
Oh yeah, let's upgrade our thingy-mabobber. Almost forgot. Bam. Okay. I feel like we missed a Skadoo for for that number to be like that. And then finally, let's go back here and see if she says anything else after reloading, basically. What do we got? All right. I'm sure you'll talk later. All right, we finished this area. Full clear. Let's go. We finished this area as well, and this area. I don't think we were thorough enough in this area, to be honest, but I kind of want to like inspect this lower area a bit more before we go forward. So I'm gonna go to the very first grace. There's a funny pop-in in the DLC that didn't happen in the base game. And I want to hug this because I see this whole red area, right? And I'm wondering if there's a way over to it. If there's like a drop down or something, but we'll find out. Obviously, we just jump. No. I wish. If only it was so easy. What was that noise? Did anyone else hear a scream? Chat, was I the only one who just heard a scream? Did anyone just hear a scream when I ran by this? I heard like a scream in my ear. I don't know what that was. Like a screech almost. I heard it, says Chris. Is that normal, or was that maybe just like a little glitch of me breaking the item and it like... I think because that sounded almost like unintended. Look at all of this. Wait. Chat. Chat, that's a dragon. Is it dead? Or is this like a Lane Dell situation? Chat, there's a dragon over there. Okay. Very cool. If nothing else. There's another one of those fire dudes. Going slowly because we don't want to miss anything. Look at this area, chat. See like a land bridge. Also, I still never found where that other painting was that led up to the Colosseum, the tower. What is this, chat? Nothing. We're looking, chat. We're searching, in fact. Fought a big boy knight over here at the start of the game. What was that? Just a mushroom. It's normal, says Chris. Alright. How are we gonna get there, I wonder? It might be a wraparound situation. But it's like, you have this whole little area here. Is there really nothing else here, I wonder? There was a camp of strong dudes who beat me and made me run away over this way. I didn't really investigate the camp too much. I was just looking around. Okay, I mean, that looks like... We can't jump there for sure. We cannot jump there, but like... That feels like there's something. There's gotta be a way down. Come on, give me some jumps. Somewhere I can jump. Maybe. I don't think so. Like, maybe we could jump down there and land, but this feels very kill plane. This feels unintended if we could do it. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna Assassin's Approach. Honestly, I'm even gonna drink something. Because I want to take all these guys out and thoroughly investigate this little camp here. Oh wow, these guys are much weaker now. Got your bolts. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. We have a nice dinner table that we've just broken. So these are not Nicola, not Morgott. Dude, all these Mesmer, all these M names, dude. This is Mesmer's dudes. So they're evil. But I run in here and I grab the item. Whole lot of spears. They really like spears, these guys. Is there no way down from here? When you get a chance, can I see weapons just to see if you have something? These are my weapons. We have this shield, Serpent Crest shield. Other than that, it's just all of this. In fact, I can just go down one and you can see all the weapons we got here. These are all the weapons we've obtained so far. I assume we don't have it because, you know, we haven't, like, gotten that many weapons. Take a look. Take a gander. Take a gander. Take a gander. Do I have it? What say you, Chris? I wish I could have gotten that giant greatsword. That dude was killed me with a bunch of times in the tower, but like that seems like a very rare drop. That would be something I would be into. Generally, I like weapons that do status effects. It's like how my forked greatsword, I was able to put bleed on it, then I was able to put cold on it, and then I used the magma blade. I like affinities, right? So what I'm using right now has none, and I hate that. I really do. I really hate that it has no affinity on it at all. It's just like metal, you know? It's just boring to me. But also, it feels good to use. Don't get me wrong. Okay, you're missing a weapon, so you might want to check around where you heard the scream. Oh, I haven't fully investigated this area yet. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm going back and forth. Yeah. Good catch, though, Chris. I really appreciate you being on top like that. Like being paying close attention. I very much appreciate that. But that's literally what I'm doing right now. Right now, what I wanted to do is I see, like, this feels wrong that the map just ends like this. And I know there's more area. So I'm just carefully going through. So we just did the right side. There's no way that guy respawns, by the way. The big dude. I thought... It's like... Like, it confuses me. Like, this cave here confuses me. Like, its existence. It's just so strange. Like, there was an item in here, don't get me wrong, but, like... I don't get it, chat. I'm interested to find the way down. That knight didn't respawn, right? He was a one-time knight? Yeah, he was. Alright then. We'll just look around for items. Boom. Beautifully done. No worries, just keeping you on your toes. I very much appreciate it. If I miss an item like that, letting me know is very helpful. Because I want to try everything, and so it would suck to miss something where it's like, oh, I would have really liked this thing, but I missed it. You know what I mean? So, you know, I want to just get my full enjoyment out of this all. That's all. We're here before. Glass. Dash. Mushroom. Where, oh where are ye item? Keeping our eyes peeled, chat. We're peeling our eyes right now. You like that horse movement? That's called pro level horse movement. I know we're skipping a little bit. Okay, yeah. There we go. An item by where that noise was. It might be on... Oh, it has to be those birds. That just made my heart, like, skip a beat. Whoa. Loger the Beast Claw? Are you... Why are you trying to hurt me, Loger? I've met, wasn't there another Beast Claw guy who, for the Vare quest? I did a hockey stop. So I'm gonna guess he's the weapon. Oh, he has health. And I see why he's called the Beast Claw. Stamina. Very cool. Also, notice I'm using my weapon wrong. You gotta go up and then on the ground you hit it with it. This guy is sick. See how you only hit him once if you don't do it when you want to do it on the ground. It's like how the fact this does no blood loss is wild. Beast Claw, that's sick. Dude, all these fist weapons. Chat, every single weapon we've gotten has been a double weapon except for the 2 strength weapons. Weapon in the form of a carnivorous beast's vicious claws used to perform bestial slashing attacks uncanny to humankind. An imitation of the esoteric technique of the horned warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as though they have been possessed by a savage beast. Skill savage claws. Pounce like a beast to viciously slash into foes with left and right claws. Very cool. But I'm like, I'm not into the fist weapon thing. You know what I mean? Not my bag. I mean, they're sick. This is a sick item. Also, like, for a challenge run, I could use these. Don't get me wrong. But, like, in terms of what I'm trying to look for, like, ooh, this looks fun. I mean, they do look fun, but, like, they look like a pain to use. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I talking like I'm crazy here? I don't know. I don't know, chat. So far, the weapons seem extreme. Like, this is what I mean about DLC weapons. They're very, very cool. Like, all of them, they're unique, they're cool, they put a lot of thought into them, but, like, so far, none are, like, sticking out to me. Did I get every item? Like, are we done? I assume, Chris, that was the, unless there's another weapon here, which would be wild, but I assume that was what you were talking about. Chris, I really appreciate that because, you know, you made me more thorough by doing that, and if I would have missed that, that would have been, upsetting, honestly. So thank you, Chris. We went through here. Let's go back here. Now, there was a below area. Let's make it daytime, actually. Past time. Let's go noon. Yeah, it stays on. There was a below area to the left, or there was up to the right. Up a bridge. I think below, because that looks like progress. Let's go below. It actually kind of not a fist weapon since it's in its own weapon category, but I can understand why it could be a fist weapon. Right. I mean, like, you know what I mean, though? Like, it's just like, I hate, okay, this is so funny, but it's not that I hate. I just dislike weapons that have no range. You know what I mean? Oh, there's two ways I can go. There's a town, and there's also the down here. Like, a weapon, like, the Magma Blade, if it wasn't for its spin attack, I would have hated it because of how, like, it had no range at all. It was so short. That's why you see me using this one. This weapon I'm using now, because it has the most range and, like, in that balancy way. Alright, this is where we found the painting. We still don't know how to get on top of that mountain where the other painting would be, though. So I know we missed something. Oh. Cash. I wonder if there'll be any tunnels here. Not tunnels, but caves, dungeons, tunnels too, I guess. We have the, from DS3, the cages. Wait, did I just find one? Did I just find one when I literally said that? I didn't. Okay, that's incredible. I'm like, I wonder if there'll be any caves. Walk straight into a cave. Really? Is this gonna close? Chat, I swear on everything, I had no idea this was here. That's so cool. Yeah, I also like a bit of range. Yeah, I just like, you know, honestly, even longer than this I would like. These weapons are kind of short. Belarus jail. Ooh. Oh, this is a whole area, dude. Also, can I jump down there? Maybe. No grace here. You gotta have the guys who knock you off the edge. I was waiting on that. I don't know why you'd stay in the jail if the doors are open. Frozen maggots. I assume that's crafting. Maggots that continue to wriggle. Mainly found in jails. Is there more? Are there more jails? The maggots develop in great jar innards. Invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. Oh, that's... doesn't seem like a fun place. If they're eating maggots to survive. Doesn't seem like a place I'd want a vacation. Well, that's not true. I'd love caves. Well, I was like, maybe I should. I was like, do I go down or not? Well, I guess I do. All right. Using this weapon is good, though. It's training me on the way I'm supposed to hit things, which is with jump attacks, which is at the base of the hit, not at the top. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the maggots are delicious. Maybe they're sweet. Who knows? Fun fact about bugs, which might gross people out. Hold on a second, chat. You know, lobsters, crabs, shellfish. They're just bugs in the sea. So you might see like people eating bugs in like challenges or like dumb things. Also, in some cultures, they eat a lot of insects. And if you were to eat one, you'd be like, this is gross. But, fun fact, if you remove the shell and cook it the same way you would a lobster or a crab or a shrimp, a lot of bugs will just taste exactly the same as lobster, crab, or shrimp. Fun fact. And you can be tricked, in fact, very easily. Okay. I don't want to kill all these dudes who are just chilling, but I feel like they're gonna not be nice to me. I'll give them one chance, okay? I'm not going to kill these dudes. If I get attacked one time, then everyone in this place has to die. Yep. What just happened there? Little frozen jail situation. Thaw frost boluses. Okay. Oh, there's a guy here. Oh, please, not the jar. Anything but that. I promise I won't ever do it again. I swear, a living saint I shall be. Please, you must forgive me. Please, forgive me, please. Okay, so we got a lot of jars here. And we know that how jars are made. And so I suppose these people are being made into living jars, which is bad. In the base game, it seemed that the jars, though horrific and nightmarish in that they seem to be filled with flesh, it wasn't off of like living people. It was like dead. But here it seems we learn sometimes they're made off of the living. So we can jump down, that's for sure, on top of the pots. What? That was gross. Shadow Realm Rune 3. Big money. A hint at what is to come, I suppose. We can level up, by the way. And then, is this where I came from? Possibly. Yep, there's the guy. All right. Time to do some parkour. Nice and easy. Some glass. You don't want to miss an item that's hanging on one of these, so we gotta be... Sometimes in a place like this, you'll have like 2 pads you could have jumped on, and one will have had the item. I don't like how the chains kind of push you off. Is that the path that I should have taken? That has the item? Maybe. Oh, this is annoying. Like, could I have gone on that one and then gone over there? Little jar people. They seem, worked up. Hold on, chat. Moving myself around. Negotiating my position. They're so cute. Even though they're horrific monsters, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Holy moly. Go. More base game enemies, basically. See the guy over there. Gross. Not a fan. I am not a fan of how that looks, chat. Let's top off. Why not? What do we lose by doing so? Horrifying. What he dropped. Human bones. That makes sense. Checks out. Got a very Nokron-esque vibe here. Beautiful locale, that's for sure. Gotta always be looking down for places to jump. This is a huge cavern. Let me guess. Oh, never mind. Gross. I thought the jar on its head would be like a shield. Like a pumpkin head almost. And you had to hit it at its legs. That was what let me guess when I said that meant, but I was wrong. Oh boy. Oh, look at them trying to get me off the ledge. Heal. Innard meat. I mean, that is what they are. I wonder what the boss of this area will be like. Sick. Darn it. I was really interested to get over to that little jar thing. Okay. Oh. Will there be another grace in this area? It's so large. Kind of wouldn't be surprised by that. I assume this is a Statue of America type of situation, though, for the boss. Not a, No, I was partially right. They are kind of like, y'all were just chilling next to that monster. They are partially like the pumpkin heads. Oh, this is the path forward, isn't it? Oh, I see. This connects. This is just another way. Or does it? Lost Ashes of War. I'm going to get a little rest before I decide to do my next live. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you for being here. How long have I been live, by the way? Oh, 7 hours? Not too bad. Thank you for being here, Chris. Means a lot, as always. Appreciate your help on everything. You are a champion. And I hope your live goes very well. By then, I have to imagine I will be sleeping. But, you know, say in my Discord that you'll be live when you're live, and then people can stop by, you know, if anyone sees it. Okay, how do we get up there? I see the item. I'm a little turned around because I'm like, I thought that I create Pomtate's cookbook. I'm like, how do... I'm like lost. This way. Holy moly. Okay, innard meat. Hefty cracked pot. There we go. Let's run all the way around again. Nope. Chat. Ball death. Chat, there's no way. Chat, there's no way. Ooh, we were about to... Okay, for anyone watching, in FromSoft games, if you get stuck in a place that you are very much not supposed to be stuck in, like in the 1 pixel place, you will get locked in an infinite falling information. You will die. It'll kill you because the game will try and figure out what's going on. The game will go, okay, they're falling for too long. They should have died by now. They'll assume, it assumes you missed a death plane, or that you fell through one, or that like you should have taken enough fall damage to die, but you didn't. So it's like a correction move. So that's why we quit out in time before it killed us, because it would have killed us. We have 200k on us, and honestly, I don't want to run back through this entire place unless we basically earned a death, and that would not be an earned a death. No. Okay. Smithing 6. No, I thought that was an item. It's just a lantern. I think I got everything in here. Seems that way. All right, we got little happy jars. We'll leave them be. They're being happy. Nope, don't want to hurt you. We have this one, which is probably, if it wakes up, yep. There we go. We knew that was coming. We can make that jump. But then what? Like, what's the point of making that jump? Because we can make it. Oh, they're no longer little happy jars. That's a shame for you, not for me. gross. Like, we can jump down there, but to what end? Oh, I see a ledge. Ooh, rough. Pretty good hit here. Yep. I hate how it can push you even though it's dead. So, path 1. Don't tell me there's another path, because that'd be... there is another path. We could just jump down there. I wonder... will that fall if we get on it? It seems like it will. No. Okay, we can go down that way. Let's try this way. It's gonna suck if we're gonna have to run through this entire place again, but... You're kidding me. There's no way they just trolled me this way. There's literally no way. Chat. There's no shot what just happened. Okay. Okay. That was... I can't believe... Okay, FromSoft, thank you. Ooh, that... Wait, where are we going? What is this? Feels like a button of some kind. Okay. Secret area? I hate how they still have geometry on them for physics after you've killed them. That is very uncool. We made it to the giant jar. Hooray! Great jar. Is that a helmet? What is that? A great jar which fits comfortably over the head when upturned, attire of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. Increases the power of thrown pots of all sizes. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is a cycle of death and rebirth taken in the hands of mortal men. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish-red, twitching meat. Throw at enemies inflicts damage. Interesting. This is what becomes the condemned who get sliced up and stuffed into jars become saints instead. Hefty freezing pot. 12.5 grand. We got 20 G's in our pocket. Very cool. I see. So this is where we were trying to get before, but we could not. We can just jump down that way, or can we come back the way we came? Let's see if there's anything else. Looks like it. And then this is where the little jars were playing. Yep, okay, very nice. There we go, chat. Everything as it should be. Nice. Very nice. Oh, did we make it to the end? Here's our Statue of America. It's interesting that you don't just go right through some of these boxes. You bonk off of them. And, like, you go through, but also there's a bonk animation. All right, chat. Here we go. Moment of truth. Let's see what kind of boss this is. A jar boss? I don't know. We bless the earth tree. Take a vow of gold. A flame, please. Grant me strength. Drink. Drank. In. Demi-human swordmaster Ons? Oh, I know you. You're cute. Lol. Get Ons done, bro. Demi-human swordmaster Yosh. 80k. Wow, chat. So that guy is in Night Rain. That's Yoda. Everyone calls him Yoda. Also, I just jobbed him. So, but it's funny. I don't need to see his moves because I know them from Night Rain. That's so sick. Okay, so then... Okay, so that's a DLC guy. That's... Okay, so he's DLC? And the hippo we know is DLC. So that's boss number 2, who wasn't really even a fight. In Night Rain, though, we've learned he's actually, that's a pretty cool guy. Let's get out of here. Was there a Grace here? Let me travel that Grace real quick. Surely the Grace isn't at an area where I can't jump back up, right? All right. No. I mean, I guess we just go for another dex because we wanted 30 strength, 30 dex. Natty, even though we really want endurance, but like... we kind of do enough damage. Let's just go endurance. Let's not be fools. Because right now we have to, like, waste on, like, Havels and Bull Goat. And if, like, we could avoid that, that would be really nice. Can we wear anything that has 5? Medium load. Medium load. 6, medium load. Oh, that's more poise. 5. All right. That is one more. I think... Oh, dude. Wait, we're 2 off? Hold on, chat. There, I think we can maybe get there now. Let's see. So, our highest weight poise efficient is... Are the crucibles. Okay. And then do we have a helm that gives us 11 basically while staying light load? That's it right there. We can take we can take the poise talisman off. No, we can't. Because here's the issue. If we took the poise talisman off, we'd put another talisman on that's good, right? Oh boy. What will we put on? What will we even put on? Probably counter... No, where was it? Blast in the chain of attacks, probably. We could put on the Great Shield Talisman, but to what end? I like the turtle. I like my stamina recovering. Let's see. $48. Let's take this off for the moment. It's just that the gloves and hats, nothing is poise efficient. $7.5 for 11. 6.6 for 11. Like, that's poise efficient, but like... $6.6 for 11. 8.1 for 12. No, 6.6 for 11. 6.6 for 11. I don't think anything's gonna be better. $5.1 for 9. 6.6 for 11. 5.1 for 9 is not too bad. How do I order, man? Wait. Damage negation? Resistance. Oh, chat. This is huge. This is game changing what we just figured out. $14 for 9.9, 14 for 9.9, 13 for 9.1. $8 for 10. I mean, I think it's gonna end up coming back to this either way, but like... I mean, that's the most poise efficient we get. 6.6 for 11. 9.6 for 20. We would need 5, which we're just not gonna get. And again, this is... Is this ordering by weight? It is. Awesome. Dude. 50. That's so rough. That's the lightest. That gives 4. Is the white reed. We're just 1 off, chat. This is gonna... Oh, man. This is so rough. This 50. We're so close. Irony of ironies. But we can't do it yet. We need like 1 more in endurance, and then we can do it. For now, let's put the poise dude on. There we go. And we can wear... that's better for everything other than physical and pierce. No. This one probably we'll put on, yeah. That's medium. Alright, that's fine for now. I mean, we look pretty built, that's for sure. Well, that was some good exploration. That was a fun little thing. Fun little jail place. With the DS3 cages everywhere. Looking for items. Looking for things and items. This is like a death trap. Gravebird armor. That's one down. Two down. Thank you for all lining up. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Are you a statue? Oh, that's a statue. I see. Take a look at that. That's poise efficient, but unfortunately we can't wear it. Stone armor with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces casts the image of the grave bird. Grave birds are ancient golems. Really? They're not. So these aren't real creatures. These are created creatures, unless the grave birds are something else. Created to guard the spirit graves built where all manner of death ultimately drift. Here it is. Does it have any effect? None that I can see. Alright, that's useful for sure, but unfortunately, with our, our chest piece does extra jump attack damage, right? So, like, that's why we use a poison-efficient chest piece. I need water. Hold on. We have a little lake area, which we need to go into. Pond area, rather. Alright. Before we explore the most downward part, I think it might go underground. Dew gem. Feels like the kind of place a boss would pop out of. Something would come out of the ground, charge at me. Honestly, it feels more like a field boss would be down here. Chillin'. Is that a living thing, or is it... What am I looking at? Oh, that's a dragon. That's a dragon that I do. Oh my lord. Oh, I do no damage. Ghost Flame? I need my stamina. Does everything have a million poise in the DLC? What is happening? There we go. Get this. Okay. Gonna explode. Okay. Heal. I mean, that's manageable. Probably should not be locked on. rough. One, two. Okay. We don't do much damage to it, but... So that is interesting. So it's just a, like a zombie dragon. I mean, that's doable. We just have to not miss as much as we did. It's funny, I was like, it feels like that's where there'd be a boss of something. Honestly, that was not the kind of boss I was talking about. I was talking about, like, it felt like more an animal-based boss. Wow, that's annoying. There's no, like, stake near it. Oh, and now it's just alive. We missed our chance to get free damage when it was, not just up. And these fences are not the kind you can just run through. Alright. There we go. Please? Oh, come on. I got robbed. I'm stuck. Okay, I see. I'm starting to understand. It's gonna fly. No? Can he not fly? No, he can. Right? Didn't he fly? That block actually saved me a little bit. Not as meaty. Out of stamp. Darn. Whew. He is just really tanky. And then I have to do this run back every time. It's wild that there's no Statue of America. That's the worst part, honestly. Maybe there's a grace by him? Hold on. Before I challenge him again, let's see if there is a... What time is it? What time is it? Okay, good. See if there's a grace by him or something. Because... I mean... I feel like I'm missing something. Let's go around him. Is there a grace below? Because, I mean, maybe it's supposed to be you're coming from the jail each time, but I don't know. Let's see. No grace that I can see. I know there's a grace up there, but, like, that's quite a journey. All these dudes. I mean, there's this town here. Maybe there's a... Yes, there is a grace here. I figured, because it didn't really make sense. Like, that would be an Oh, it's just a weird run back if that's what you're supposed to do, what I was doing. Okay. Alright. Now let's see. How long does this take? Okay, not long. There we go. Let's get in my rooms. And ouch. Alright, we got Ghost Flame on his feet. Where are you going? Very cool. Poise meter fully reset. Dude. Brutal misses. Brutal. Nicked him there. That's a double. Can chain that in. Okay. All right. This guy loves to jump back. And charge. Whoa. That's a rough one. That's a rough one to dodge. Oh, I need to be buffing. Why am I not buffing? I realize I'm not buffing any of the times I've fought him. Did I do it? Yeah, I got it. I'm like, why is my stance break tier doing nothing? And then I'm like, wait a minute, I haven't buffed one time. Okay, that does a lot better damage. Rough. Alright, final heal. Okay, I think we're gonna have a much better time though next time. Okay, we can try to get this off now. That's fine. That's fine, chat. Okay, now we remember that we are supposed to buff against bosses. That's how you play these games, chat. Fun fact. That's right, I stream every day. What games? Oh, these games. I didn't know? Oh, well, you know. Alrighty, this time we do it for real. I don't know how I forgot to buff each time. I think I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna get off and go to sleep soon. Alright. Let's get our runes. He's gonna wake up and probably see us. Oh no. Oh no. Torrent isn't letting us off. That'll happen sometimes. Annoying. If I was just a little more greedy. This guy loves to hop around. Oh boy. Yep. at least... That was bad, dog. We are just missing... There we go. All right. Beautiful. Got a katana there. Okay. Get our stamina back. And in. Boom. And let's get... Bam. Very nicely done, chat. Woo! That was a nice little unique dragon, chat. And I wonder, can we get its ghost flame incant? Somber? It didn't say at the bottom that a new incant was available at the Dragon Communion Church, so I don't know that we can. I don't know that we can, chat. First, let's heal. Let's put the bull goats back on, but that should be enough. In theory. But in practice, I don't think that is enough. Because that's 12 and a half, that's 20, that's 22 and a half, which means we don't have enough for a level up even with that. That's so funny. All right. We want to, let's look here. We picked up a katana, great katana. Large katana with a long, heavy blade, a weapon unique to warriors of the lands of reeds. Designed for aggression, this armament requires the wielder to throw their entire body into swinging it. Slashing attacks of its honed edge incite blood loss. Skill, overhead stance, a skill that starts with the blade held high in a ready stance. Execute a normal attack from the stance to step forward and slash downwards, or a strong attack to deliver a series of downward slashes. Is this what we've been looking for, chat? So it's like the washing pole, but it's maybe sturdier. Here's our stance. Oh, this is your Sekiro. And you can use this with the Nagakiba, I assume, to dual wield. I mean, this is your charged. That's your normal. It's a little slow. Like, when I say I like long weapons, this is maybe not what I mean. This is a little too long, I think. Yeah, great katana. This is somehow different than the Nagakiba? We'll think about it. Maybe. If it was just a little bit faster. Of course, if it was a little bit faster, it'd be unhingedly broken. Broken? It'd be unhingedly broken. That was faster, I assume. Although, I bet that does a ton of poise damage, that, the Sekiro Ash. Y'all just walking around with a ghost flame dragon in a lake? Seems like maybe a place you should avoid, I would say. Seems just a little unsafe, chat. You know? Maybe don't hang out with the ghost flame dragon. The undead dragon. Probably a bad idea. Okay, I think I got all the items in this area. And then all that's left is check out that town where we got that grace. Yep. Bam. I want to check out the Dragon Communion Church. Let me see. Let's do that before we forget. It didn't say power unlocked though, so I don't think there's going to be some Ghost Flame attack. Although there should be, but maybe that'd be too OP, given how Ghost Flame works. I wouldn't be surprised if there is not one here. Also, maybe there's going to be a Dragon Communion Church in the Realm of Shadow. Fire. Yeah, nothing. It gave a dragon heart, even though it was undead. So, you know, that wasn't a guaranteed. 7. We got 7 runes, 7 rune farm. All right. I see 2 ways down. One's directly behind me. One this way. So let me look what's down this way before we go into the village. Abandoned ailing village. Alright, Chad, I choked for a second there. Whew. I mean, you could probably jump down. Oh, can I go in here? Also, I didn't even mention how I got a Somper Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, another one. Pretty huge. Hefty fly pot. I assume that is blood. Blood. Look at that. From over there, you can just jump all the way down on gravestones. I wonder if that painting of the Colosseum is from the other side, actually. Look. Wait a minute. 1 second, chat. It does look like that, like, area up there has the exact... And then I think it's from this side actually where the painting was taken. And where there's 2 rock formations in the way. So I would assume it's above. It must be behind here, above, up there. Oh, chat, we're figuring it out. Looking for gravestones or something. Also, we did get a thing on, like, sealed spirit springs, which I don't know if we've already passed one or not. Hello? I hear a cat. There's a cat in here. Somewhere. All right. Lower area finished. Now we do the village. Abandoned ailing village. Doesn't seem very abandoned to me. Those are man-flies, which means they're sentient. They're not just animals. Oh. More time. Oh, it hurts from very tip to toe. Help me, I must ask. Am I human still? Is that the reason I yet to suffer so? What was that? Oh. There we go. Can I get out of this tree, please? I see the below area, don't worry. We'll get there. Ooh. A trap, maybe? Little cash? So the man-flies were maybe humans, and then they turned into the man-flies? Is that it? Am I understanding it right? Or maybe just the man-flies were just a separate thing. Who can say? Only we will find out. Alright, let's keep going through. Human bone shards, of course. Got a shrine down there. This feels like Dominula Windmill Village, I'll be honest. Very Windmill Village vibes. Let's go. I wonder... This is where we just were, by the way. Hello. I'm wondering if this connects to somewhere above or not. Some fruit. All right. Oh, you're using Storm of Flies. I'm dead. No, if you mash hard enough. And heal. Oh, you tried. You failed. There you go. We've defeated a group. That means we get free heal. Let's see what we just got. Wait. What? Didn't that guy just drop something? Am I losing it? He dropped something, right? Just fly mold? What did he drop? Oh, by the way, we got a summon we didn't even notice. We didn't read. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell used to summon the spirit of Yosh, the demi-human swordsman. Anze, a master swordsman who devoted himself to the Starline sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to eat his master's words, and spent his entire life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. Fascinating. Did we just lose an item that we got? It seems like that guy gave an item and we lost it. I don't know. Empty? Okay. Ailment talisman. Something fell off. What is it and what does it do? A talisman depicting a soul taken by sickness. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. Grants resistance. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. So, this helps against poison and rot, probably. They have some really garbage, but like, that's not a bad thing. Unique talismans in this DLC. Okay. I feel like I lost an item I was supposed to get. Alright. Ow. Any more? No. Dude, Torrent is gonna be beefy in this DLC with all of these revered spirit ashes. Because that's what they do, they make Torrent stronger. To what end, I don't really know. What is cash? Cash. Fly. Shroom. Man, I've become so good at controlling Torrent. Like, Torrent turns like a boat, but like, I've just gotten so used to it. I'm really good at just like, you really have to give it the light touch to turn her around. Got some sheep. You got a house. Furnace Visage. Run down Traveler's Rest. Furnace Visage. Interesting. Let's take a look. Hefty Furnace Pot. Okay. A smaller imitation of the Furnace Golem's Visage. The Furnace Golem is the giant wicker basket golem that messed us up when we first came in. Exceedingly rare, a stone mask surrounded by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Horn Scent. Interesting. I'm looking for any hint on how to kill those things, so I'm like, It haunts the sagas of the Horn Scent. Interesting. Like, because it's people said it's a simple way you kill them. And I'm wondering if it's like a gimmick? Really? I thought we would be able to go down. Kind of shocked. DS1 bridge right here. Here's not. I guess we go down later. Fascinating. I really thought we would be going down now. We'd have a path split. That's what it kind of seemed like. No. Well. I believe the only way then is across this bridge, but let's go talk to the homies real quick before we do that. Okay, so we have the bridge up. I think this is the only path forward now. There's nowhere else to go. I do want to try hitting one of those golems now that we've gotten skidoo trees, though. I'm just curious if we actually do damage now. We need 32,000. Let's see, what do we got? We got 20, 22, and 25 actually. So we need 7,500 runes. We definitely lost that earlier. I want to look. I just want to try hitting this thing and seeing what kind of damage we do. I'm just curious. We'll do even a full buff because I'm super curious. Plus the Earth Tree. Golden Vow. Flame Jeremy Strength. One of those. One of those. No, it still is not. No. Still do no damage. I don't know, man. How long will it follow me for? It has quite some range. Also, I'm afraid it'll kill the NPCs over here. That would be pretty bad. You definitely didn't want to... I mean, it's killing a lot of sheep right now. How far will this thing go? Does this thing not have a leash? Okay, yeah, it does have a leash. Alright, that's what I expected. I wasn't trying to farm just there, but I'm just curious. Now I have, what was it? 20. So I have, I'm so close. Wait, was that what I needed? Chat, I might just pop my runes if I'm like right there. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second, chat. Yo, Moore, how you been?
Welcome. Good.
I don't think that's enough, but let's find out. I think I'm off by like 1,000. I'm off like 3,000, 2,300. I mean,
Welcome.
what's up, bro? Still got nothing new? That's expected.
For you. Things.
You're a good dude. What do we sell? You can have... I need 2,300. That'll do it. I don't even know why we're keeping any.
Goodbye.
I don't think that's enough. I'm gonna be off by like 10. Let's see. We're off by 40. Would you like some more fruit?
Welcome.
Here, have some more fruit. Here, you can have 4 of these.
Goodbye.
There we go. And one more in endurance. Now, chat. Now, we might be able to do it. So, we would want... I think this on, right? No, we wanted this on. And there you go, we're light load. At oh wait, but that's at 49. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid, sorry. Okay, we still can't go up that much. Oh, this has more poise. Wait, light. That has more poise for the same weight. It says the same amount of poise for less weight. Okay, nothing else is that poise efficient. Very good. And now... Oh yeah, we're so gonna do this. 3.5 we can wear. That's 4. That's not enough. Bam. 51. I knew we would be able to do it, chat. You can also wear this, which is better in every way other than physical. It's just 0.1 less physical, but yeah, that seems like a no-brainer. There it is, chat. That is a huge upgrade. We now have enough poise where we're like a real person. We're wearing 2 crucible pieces, but that's fine. But yeah, we have enough poise now. We're like, we can take a hit and the poise will have some effect of some sort, right? We don't need to waste a slot on the poise, although we do need to waste a slot on raising our equip load. I just want to see real quick, what would this be without this? So our equip load right now is 123.4. That would go down to 103.7. So we would need a lot of stamina levels to not use Havels. This is what I'm reading. Wowie zowie. I don't know, 10 levels maybe? I'm guessing. Uses like 20 equip load points, so like probably 10. 10 levels, if not more. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's just better to just put this on, call it the stamina, call it the poise, you know, thing. Before we were using 2 slots for poise. That was a little too much. But this is way more reasonable. Not to mention we have like much better armor on, right? So we can take, you know, we have more damage negation, which is nice. I doubt I can go up at all. I mean, I can, but this is worse. This is better. 9.6 or 10.1. This is better in a lot of ways. Just 0.5 less on the physical. Oh, but then we wouldn't have enough poise. So nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, we stick to this. This is our new build. I mean, using this sword, of course. It's funny because this is something that doesn't really... like, if we go to a lighter weapon... Right now, this weapon here is 5 units or whatever. 5 kilos, let's say. If we go to a lighter weapon, then all of a sudden it's like, what, you know... Or a heavier weapon. Then we have to completely change what we're doing anyway. And I almost want to just go straight, like, endurance forever. You know? Just never stop doing endurance. Also, I just want to Try these real quick. Dude. What is this called? A beast claw. It is a weapon type. These seem like a nightmare to use, like in a boss fight. And then what's the block? It's just holding that. I mean, they're fast, but like, these seem like just a genuine nightmare to use. I think we full cleared everywhere we can go at this point, by the way. Like, unless I'm like missing something, I think there's nowhere else we can go except for up this bridge. Alack Great Bridge. Let me look at something here, chat. Move myself around. Crack my knuckles. Thinking about some scheduling stuff right now. Right now it is 1:30 a.m. on the East Coast. It's 10:30 on the West Coast. 30 a.m. on the East Coast. Hold on. The GPU fried was more the middle of the night. I'm thinking about pushing through right now. Maybe. Stream like another 5 hours? I mean, that would be a lot, though. That would be quite a lot. My brain might turn to mush. But, on the other hand, I feel like it would be better to be on that schedule. Hold on. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Didn't want you to have to hear that. I mean, I think I should probably push. Hold a moment. Give me a minute here, chat. looking some things over because I am going to be here for a while, it seems. But we don't know that for sure. Look at my stats here. Oh, knock my computer over. What it is. I have 24 followers now, according to notes. I have 26 on the main page of Twitch, but then my that's towards getting affiliate. That's 24. I mean, we'll take it. One more. All right. Waiting for a trebuchet to kill me now, or a ballista. There it is. How'd I know? I'll come back for you all, don't worry. We're gonna have to deal with this first. Can I destroy this trebuchet? Ballista? There we go. Now no one can shoot me. Yep. Oh, this guy's a shield. Why is that man getting he acted like I went far away from him or something. There we go. Now we can look and grab these items without worrying. Very nice. Ballista bolt. Okay, we have a whole camp situation here. Probably want to be off torrent, but let's also use that. Let's clear out this camp. Grab a mushroom. Oh boy. These dudes are still hard, I see. Why am I targeting some guy like in another dimension? Alright, well, he can hit me through there. I can't hit him. That's fine. Let's go around. Alright, there we go. There we go. A little bit of a delay. See if we can get a backstab on him. There we are. Black Knight armor, very nice. Hey, I just killed your commander. Now, these guys are always scary because they can poke you from far away. Beautifully done. Whew, all right. That was a little scary, chat. Okay. Very nice. Now this looks unique. What is this? Unique looking fire. Okay. Smithing 4. We take that. We get in here? Nope. That is just a very hard piece of cloth there. Go into this one. Ember of Mesmer. Serpentine cord-like ember, material used for crafting, found in Skidoo Altus. Skidoo Altus? A remnant of Mesmer's flame, the symbol of the crusade. It continued to smolder as if crawling across the ground. So this is in opposition to the Miquella's pieces that we found. Armor worn by the Black Knights. Though the engraving above the heart is a Skidoo tree design, it is etched in gold, a small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Okay, we're gonna stay right here for a moment while I do something. Hold on. All right. Okay, there's a path down. Okay. See a grace. That's very nice. Love that. Okay. Love me some tents with no items in them. Lots of different ways to go. Already went in this one, right? Yeah. Waterfall. All right. Skadutri fragment. It looks like a mini Statue of America there. The head removed. And this is where the ballista was before I destroyed it. Oh. Yep. Perfumers. Interesting. They do fit the themes because they're very evil. Also, we just got killed. A whole bunch of perfumers. We just got destroyed there. Okay. Take this guy out. Unbelievable amount of iframes. Common soldier helm. Whew. Dealt with. All right, what do we got here? Nothing. Mushroom. Nothing in there. So we can go below here, or we can go above. There. We'll top up. Let's go on the below path first. Reeves, not bad. And even this path splits. Do the upper part first. I like these dudes way more when they were just sitting all the time. Alright, well. Who did that? Who hit me for half? It wasn't this guy. There was like a guy, but the bolt came from behind me. Clear this place out. Smithing 3. I don't think that's worthy of a tall white item even, but you know. Goodbye. Level 5. Surely this doesn't go all the way down. Does it? Oh, it does. Let's not miss anything. Okay. Got their full set. Also got a spear. A metal-bodied spear, extreme lightweight make being the result of a sophisticated molding technique capable of swift consecutive attacks. Okay. We're just doing this side for now. Holy moly, chat. So many branching paths. Hopefully this is just an overlook with a dead end and not another path. Hard to keep track of every path. Poison Swamp with Miranda. Shack. Look at what we have here. Godwoods coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. That's what all of them but one have said so far. Empyrean Blood. Okay. Did we hit this? I see only one NPC here. Usually there's been two. Her.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
The Tarnished.
Yes,
Lady
I am.
Leda spoke of you.
Oh,
Another
nice.
Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Teolia.
Teolia.
I too am tarnished.
Nice.
And here on kindly Mikkola's account.
Good for us.
So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose.
I suppose.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But, well, I'm not much good at anything is all.
I'm
as
sure that's
weak
not
as
true.
a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison.
That's useful.
Sorry.
Ooh. Deadly poison perfume bottle. That's new. Can't even use that. This is a weapon. A perfume bottle weapon? Arcane 18. Toxic mossling. Let's buy out his full inventory. Are we going to use any of this? Probably not. But
Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
I don't think you got any more. But I bought all your inventory. Do you have any dialogue?
So, what can I help you with?
I guess not. Maybe we have to quit out, leave the area. But we don't want to do that because we don't want all the dudes to respawn. So we'll come back to you later. So that was a dead end, which is good. That's one path down. Then there's a path below. Then there's a path also below on the other side by the bridge. And there's the path up. Oh. Man walking his dog. How nice. So many paths. It's never ending. Okay. Now, I saw one of those troll dudes. I don't think this is the same path with the troll dude, though. Is this the... Where did I see a troll dude? What is that? This goes all the way. I could have sworn above I saw a path with the troll dude when I looked over. I like looked down and I saw a troll dude somewhere. Where was I looking down from though? Oh, what is this? We have a balls type knight. So many below areas, chat. What? That's a no horse area, that's all. Scared me for a second. This way. We want to do this way first. Oh, so we didn't go past the camp, I guess? Hello. We'd cleared out the camp. Yes, I know, you're all very scary. You love blood. Whew. Okay. There's that way ahead. I mean, surely this isn't death. Silver fireflies. Okay. Is this just like... interesting. I wonder what the purpose of that is. I'm sure there is a purpose to it. Oh boy, so many paths. It's a little overwhelming. Those dudes have pots. That's pretty scary. One of those pots would probably kill me. Probably insta-knock me off the horse. Not to run by every enemy, but it's like, you know, there's only so many hours in a day. There's so many paths. Okay. You're joking. Bro, you're Torrent dog, you're oh my god, you're joking. You're kidding me. Oh god, why? Why must you be like this, Miyazaki? Okay, well, that was a classic right there. I just got memed. I just got memed. I'm running towards my runes, but I don't even know that that's the right way to go about this. I need to check in with the NPCs, by the way. Bro. I wonder if the big knight respawns. Yep, over to the right. I know. Oh, man. Wish I could just jump down there, but I guess I cannot. I can't believe that happened, chat. That's... I mean, I I can totally believe that happened, but, like, also, like, are you serious? Is that a jump down? Be a lot more careful this time. I feel like I could get down there, but there's a death plane we saw, so we know we can't. What is in here? Who's gonna jump out and get me? Spelldrake Talisman +3? What? Talisman with a large depiction of blue ancient dragon whose magic damage negation by the utmost. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Earth Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock, blah, 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 blah. So, it's just like the Great Shield Talisman. Look, see, we have the Great so each of these is going to have a Great Shield? Ooh, that's juicy, chat. Also, you're telling me this was really all that was here? It feels... See, this is one of those things, chat. It feels like I must be missing something. I fear that, like, there'll be an area where it's like, oh, if you throw, like, a giant pot bomb at the wall, it'll explode. You know what I mean? Like some DS2 stuff. That's it? I'm suspicious of that. I mean, there's no way. These things are worthless, by the way. Yeah, they don't explode, I think, unlike rainbow stones. I'm not even gonna... If that's where I'm supposed to go, so be it. Oh, they're my runes, by the way. Well, that's the full down area. So now we know there's a way through. There's a way up. Oh, boy. Okay, so that's 2 ways. Then there's the way from that new NPC. First, let's go inform... Alright, Grandam, I don't think we'll have anything to say. I have no reason to believe that going to her will progress a quest, so let's go to here.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
I found a piece of the puzzle. Oh, I guess you
Righteous
knew where that piece was. You got anything to say?
Oh, I know.
What do you know?
Give this to Tiolier.
Oh,
He
sure.
asked me to find it.
Happy to
I
help, friend.
finally found it.
Black syrup. All right. I'll make sure to.
Many things we have found.
True.
I, like for you, things.
Anything new? No.
Goodbye.
Okay. Something more asked to be delivered to Tiolier. I don't know how to say that name. That's hard. An ebony black syrup held in an unglazed jar. More asked that this be delivered to Tiolier. An unknown liquid apparently gathered and aged by the forager brood. Excuse me. Okay. We might as well just go straight to him. Hey, bud.
So, what can I help you with?
Got something for you.
Oh? What's this? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he?
Seems that way.
It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unending.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I could ever thank him enough, but I'll have to think of something.
Well, you need me to act as a courier. Happy to help.
Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward.
Do I?
I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word.
What?
Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep is an elixir.
That's pretty wild, bro. I'm afraid to press the I'm weary of life button.
Is that so?
Uh-huh.
Then take this. This concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep.
Oh.
For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber
I mean, hey,
for
listen.
all eternity.
Well, that's pretty messed up that you just give that to me, but hey, thanks. I mean, hey, listen, I feel this guy. Weary of life, that's me. I mean, that's why I'm doldrum.
So,
Anything? Let's look at what we just got. An ebony black concoction mixed by Tiolier, a condensed somniferous elixir purported to be capable of putting even an ancient dragon to sleep. For an ordinary mortal, a single sip would assuredly result in swift and certain death. Tiolier thought of Saint Trina's sleep when he created this. But the ebony sleep he concocted had not the sweetness of nectar nor the gentleness of rest's embrace. That would kill me. I assume. I would just instantly die and then it would be gone. Let's save that for now. I assume there'll be a good use. Okay. Let's bounce between people. Make sure all NPCs are talked to and happy. What's up?
In battle, you
I'm
can be
sure.
sure I'll hold.
I urge you,
As long as you abide. As long as you abide.
Alright, alright, alright. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Where are you?
Righteous time.
Welcome. I, Like for you, things.
Really?
Goodbye.
Okay, that's enough of that. So in terms of ways to go, there is... Here, I'm gonna mark stuff so I don't forget. Because there's so many paths. So there's path 1, right in front of me. Boom. Let's run over here and mark path 2. It's gonna get annoying because I'm going to get right there. Boom, that's path 2. I know, you're very angry. Where was that, Grace? There it is. Okay, Shadow Realm Blessing. Oh, Skidoo Tree. Yep, there we go. Very nice. We don't have enough of this. Alright. So, here are our 2 paths. We can't go down this way, I don't believe. And now, there is this path. I gotta mark everything. Every path must be marked. I feel like I've forgotten one already, by the way, which is annoying. There's gonna be this below path. Down here. There's that path. Okay. Then there was another path down, right? Which I didn't go down. Which was over here. Excuse me. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Then there's this path down, which I leave is the main path down, basically. And then that's right in front of me here. Which goes all the way down, I think. And then all the way through here should be a final path. And then I believe that's all the paths. There's Tialia. Here comes Flippy McGee. Let's go around Flippy McGee. A Glovewort. That's a waste of time. Ooh, they're little noodle guys. Let's go take a look. We've seen them in the art for the DLC. We've never seen one in person, though. Ourselves. Look, chat. They're so cute. Cute little noodle guys. And their friends. Are you like the jellyfish that you signify that there's something here for me to get? Or are you just cute little noodle guys for the sake of being cute little noodle guys? Oi. In my throat. Look at this here. So I assume that goes all the way down. And one of these ways is going to connect underneath to get me to the red area that we've seen so much of. That looks like a entrance Maybe that'll be a tunnel which will lead through. Unsure. But we got little noodle guys. Noodle guys. Hello, noodle man. I would never harm you. You're my friend. Ooh. Definitely want to hit that before I go wherever. You?
The pain. The pain.
Hornsent?
My heart. Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate!
Huh?
There is life in me yet!
Huh?
I will soon feast upon your heart!
Okay.
Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
All right. Sorry. What's up, bro?
Pain.
Maybe you shouldn't be shouting so much.
The exquisite pain.
Mm-hmm. All right. That's a dude who's been injured by Bale. Apparently. There's a bird. Dragon statues, like in Dark Souls. Don't tell me it splits off again. Oh boy. Tell me this upper area is a dead end, chat, please. It's not. Lamau. Oh boy, okay. So we can follow this guy's path, but let's take a quick look at what we're dealing with. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 marks right now, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Because we gotta remember you can only have 5 marks for some dumb reason. I see 2 map pieces, chat. Oh, we want the map. We want that map. We want to find that map. We want to hold that map, chat. Let's mark path number 5 as this way. Right? There. It kind of goes back. So this must be like the dead end, maybe? I mean, I'm more tempted to go the way that looks like it would dead end, right? Sorry, my throat. Let me get some water, actually. Because we need to eliminate paths. Do any of these look like dead ends? Not really. Maybe this. This might, I mean, get us to the map, though. Can we run through? Okay, let's try and run through here to get to the map. So let's go towards 2. This might not be a way to the map. Again, we're not going to look. This isn't a real go through the area. This is just grab the map moment. All right, run time. Hopefully it's not a not torn area over there. Okay. Embattlements, embankments, whatever it's called. Sup. 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 Oh, that seems like an explosion death area. That was a little trap. I want the map. That's all I'm doing. Beautiful little area. Left. Directly left. We're not looking really for anything. We're just looking for the map. I see a bear. Hello, Mr. Bear. I mean... Oh, boy. It's the little dudes. And they're poisoning a bear right now. I assume Fog Rift Catacombs. This is our first catacomb. Surely there's... I'm not gonna get trapped in here. Right? Like, surely there's gonna be a grace. Okay, good. Ooh, we'll come back here later. So, from where I'm facing, I want to turn right to get to the map, right? What is dying right there? Something's been poisoned and is dying. I mean, so it must be above. They poisoned that bear. This might not be the way. Ooh, we've got a... Oh, it's a statue of roses, chat. Okay, but we gotta get out of here, or we're gonna get killed. Or multiple statues of roses. I'm like looking for it to curve away so that I can get up and get that map. I mean, it's possible that the catacomb, you have to go through it to get the map, but like... Have I just gone around and it looks like I've turned... It's just turned me around completely. Okay. We'll take this. Garbage anyway. Ladders, maybe? No. Fly. Okay, good. My mark is still there, so I couldn't go over to wherever the map was from there. That's the waterfall. Okay, interesting. So I can't get over there. I mean, that's good to know. So the map isn't that way. Let's hit the grace before something kills me. Alright, well that was a waste of time. I mean, like, I guess we got a new grace. But like... No idea how to get to that map. And then this map... Let's go look for 3. It's rough, chat. Also, we didn't go up this way. But, we're on a map quest right now. That's where the homie is, right? Yeah. Let's see if there's a path through. I have a feeling there's not. Ugh, it's so infuriating to see map stones. I mean, I guess we're just gonna finish out this then. We're gonna go down this way. But to see map stones, like, oh, there's a map there. And then not to be able to go to it. Did that. Have a little more visibility. I wonder if this guy's gonna come. And then let's mark. Here's Egon. There. So that we know that we didn't go up. There we go. 5 points marked. Don't want to miss an item on one of these ledges. That looks more up. Got bats. Not worth our time. Got a tree. That's worth our time. A ledge. Ledges are worth our time. Chat. Very We're going down. This is good. We're finally getting to one of the below areas. Some cash. Almost killed myself there. Gotta be careful. A bat fell to its death. Pick W. Forgot how to fly, I suppose. I mean, like, just to, you know, for fun. Yeah, I thought so. Because Frenzy, I mean, it is fire. Oh, snap. Well, that almost just went very badly. That's 12, 11. Do I have enough to do this? This is such a waste, by the way. 1533. Yeah, I have enough to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just a flower. It's not like this is some hard enemy that I need to cheese. Wasting all my FP on this thing for no reason. Let's see. For 4,000 runes. That was not worth it, to be honest. I just, like, what was the point of this little jump over here? I guess there really wasn't. It was just like, this is the way you can go down. Alright, scary crab. Crabs are always scary. Also dead bat. That's funny. Uh-huh. Yep. Chasing after me, crab. Why? Why must you be... I through the rocks? Really? Crabs always have to be hyper aggressive for who knows what reason. Little dude. Okay, this is a whole area up here. Let's not miss the area down there first. Ooh. Even with the lamp, we can't see nothing. So there's an upper area, there's a lower area. We killed the flower which was guarding that. Is there anything else here that I'm missing? I mean, that's the bat that fell and died. That's the crab which is trying to chase me all around the town. Okay, I think there's nothing else down here. I could be wrong and just missed a turn, but like... let's check it out. Deep purple lily. A deep purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting grows in the blue flower field at the coast. Like a syrupy poison, its nectar lulls the imbiber into sweet velvety sleep. Now that's different from the trina lilies. Fascinating stuff, chat. This land is filled with wonders. Okay. Where are we? Underground right now. There was an above ground path. We have to remember to go back for that. Boss? No. Okay. Grace. Huge Grace. What's this one called? Alright, alright. Let's see. Elec River Cave. Love a good cave that I can ride my horse in, instead of a cave that turns my horse off. Readjusting my headphones here. Boss arena? Maybe not. Little Mount Gelmary. Okay. What are those? Flies. Okay, and we can jump down. But do we want to? So many paths, chat. Holy moly. It just never ends, I think. That looked like an entrance, but no. Rat. Rat bat. Nothing here, really? Round rock. That's new. Another round rock. Lots of little crevices that look like they could be cave entrances. I feel like I'm missing things. Ooh, an alternative tree spirit. Love that. Hello, sir. Up and in and surprised you haven't been knocked down yet. Thought that would knock down for sure. Badly timed. There we go. Dude has a lot more poise than expected. Oh, yeah. Horned Barn. Very nice. What's that? Dull of a Tingle Horn Bairn. Use FP to summon vengeful spirits around the caster that autonomously chase down foes. Tingled horns are a symbol of spirituality. Most youngborn bearing the oversized horns meet a frightfully... Dude, I'm reading. Anyone else? Anyway. Bearing the oversized horns meet a frightfully early demise. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Oh. Dude. That's pretty cool. That you can just have, what do you call them? I forget what they're called. Homing soul masses? They are so loud. Oh my lord. Found on the ground, a place like riverbanks. Breaks easily owing to extensive cracking. Okay, where was the Hell River Cave? Was directly behind us. Okay, let's get back to the Grace so we can properly go through this area because I think we missed a lot. Didn't do a whole lot of damage to one singular rat. I will be honest. I am not impressed. Alright, well, I mean, that's fine. That was cool. Little ulcerated tree spirit fight. They really love those fights, man. They put them all over this game. To be fair, I love them too. Any chance I get to fight them, I'm happy. It's just a very fulfilling, fun little fight, honestly. You know, because it feels skillful. They kind of dance with you. It's funny how it seemed so hard, those fights, when I first got into this game, and now they're just like, oh, they're easy peasy. You know, as my first really hard boss in Elden Ring as a whole. Felt so accomplished learning it. But now at this point, I'm good enough where it's like, eh. But I still wouldn't do away with it. I love them. They are very fun to fight. I could do it all day long. One of my favorites. There was a moment there where I would have said they were my favorite, even. But at this point, probably not. Not that I've grown to dislike them in any way. That's certainly not the case, but more so, they're good, but they're just fine, honestly. Thought I got lost for a second. Okay. This way then. That's a mound of people. Bodies. How did they all get dragged down here? This is a lot like Mount Gelmir, for sure. I mean, we are going towards that one map piece, which is kind of what we wanted to do, although this wasn't how... We thought we would end up at the other one. Round Rock. Dew Gem. nightmare. I mean, crabs like one-shot you off your horse is the thing. So like, ooh, secret. These noodles are angry. Angry noodles. Oh my chat. Angry noodles. We have just found quite something. That appeared. Wait. Also, let's kill these noodles because they're angry. I hate to hurt you, noodle. Oh, you look like what Augur summons. But I want to see that turtle that's in this room. Because that's called the twin-headed turtle, so I want to see if that turtle has 2 heads or something. Dude, I can't hit it. I'm so angry. No, but it's like extra old. Look at this. This is a unique one. With it's like got hair on it. A talisman in the shape of a 2-headed green turtle greatly raises stamina recovery speed. Oh my, we're putting this on. Turtles are known as nutritious ingredients, symbolic of inexhaustible power. 2-headed turtles are a favorite subject in the land of the tower due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks. Oh. I assume we can't wear both, obviously. I'd be broken shortly. Okay, we can still wear it and be light load because it is heavier. That's huge, chat. What an upgrade. That is so big. I can't believe that's a thing. I can't believe that's a thing, chat. Like, I'm speechless. Like, this is the best thing we found in the DLC so far. Alright, let's get out of here. Please, Mr. Crab, don't be waiting to kill us. Ooh, gravestones. Interesting. Some way above. It is so dark, man. I would really like to turn the lights on. Cave? Is it a cave? Rivermouth Cave. Let's hit this before... Honestly... Because I want to turn it to daytime. Pastime. Let's make it noon. You know what? Let's make it morning, actually, just so that, you know, it'll be a little dark still, but we'll be back. It's just that I'm on the map quest, and I feel like surely the map is about to show up. Map? Don't tell me this dead ends. I might have missed a turn, though, let's be honest. Also, there was that way that we missed. Where we could jump down. Tug right. If we see the mound of bodies, we've gone too far. Okay, so those respawn. That's good to know. Ruh-roh. What is this, dude? You're saying this whole giant little cubby here was for nothing? Charlie says, hello, how are you doing today? Do you mostly play games on streaming? Yes, I do. I, in fact, only play Elden Ring. For now, at least, until I finish it. I will do IRL in the future, but I've got a list of things to get through. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. This was that area. Okay. So, Pillar Path Waypoint, River Cave. Where was Bogrift Catacombs, Castle Front? Where was the cave though? River Cave. We just touched a grace at like Scorched Ruins. Oh, that's cool, you say. Well, if you like Elden Ring, this is the place to be. If you don't like Elden Ring, then I don't know why you're here, but I'm happy to have you. I see. There was a waterfall, so it's above is where the map is. I multi-stream, just so you know. So I might talk in the chat to somebody, and you might be like, who's he talking to? The answer is someone elsewhere. I multi-stream on 5 different platforms, or 4 now, I guess. Turn the air conditioning. How long have you been streaming? Not that long. Two months now, maybe? Right now is the time when all of my viewers are sleeping. Nobody expected me to be on at this time. I've been going a lot longer than usual. Okay. Hog Rift. Mouse Cave. Okay, it's up there. Alright. There we go. Let's see. It's gonna take some precise jumping here. I have to be real careful. Right? Where am I going? Okay. And we'll use the telescope. Oh. Great Potentate's Cookbook 12. What would you do, like study or job? What do you mean? What would I do, like a study or job? What do you mean by that? Can you please explain? Hefty rock pots. Record of crafting. Haunted by the grotesque. Okay. So that's to make a pot of rocks? Cool, I guess? Alright, moving on. Alright, I think we've made it, chat. There we go. What do you, yeah, could you clarify what you mean? Oh. Alright, let's see. Anything in here? Oh. Just the way through. Incredible. I suppose that's why all the rocks we have found here are for the rock pot. You try making one. Can we not craft on the horse? Hefty fire pot. Ooh. Let's try it. Let's try one hefty fire pot. I'm just curious. I've never even seen this before. I don't even know what it looks like when you throw one. Wow. All right. That's interesting. Not as quick as the small pots. Charlie, he said, what would you like? Study or job? What did you, Right now I'm trying to do streaming as a job, as funny as that might sound. I live in a very poor country. I mean that you are studying or doing a job? No, I don't go to school. I am past school age. I'm in my 20s. And streaming is my job. So I'm trying to make this into a business because I live in a very poor country. And in this country, I can feed my entire family and pay the rent and live well off of very little money, essentially. And so, while streaming, you would never suggest it as a job path for normal people, because people going like, oh, I'm going to make it big, I'm going to be famous or whatever. That is not necessarily a good idea, you know? That's like saying I'm going to be an actor. But it is reasonable to say I'm going to stream and make half of American minimum wage, you know, like a very small amount. And so that's what I'm trying to do, so I can take care of my family. So, all that to say, no, I am not studying. I did go to school, though. And this is my job. Okay. Let's see an item. What do we got? Somber 4. That is just not worth our time. I can definitely jump down there, but I think it connects over the side. See how close we are? We're going in the wrong direction. We want to get to those maps. Interesting. We're like underground at this point. Yeah, we are. You can also make passive income from streaming. That would be the hope. I would dream of that for sure. Right now I'm working on getting an editor. I have a couple people trying to edit my stuff so I can post videos. I record my VODs in a very high quality. So even though my stream is the quality it is, my VODs, like the videos, recordings of my streams are very, very high quality. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I don't want to jump down yet. By upgrading your stream, you get more followers and viewers. I'm good on that. I don't need to upgrade my stream. It's doing pretty well, honestly. It's just right now all my viewers weren't expecting me to be on. Also, we mainly get viewers on other platforms. I would love to get more viewers on Kick, don't get me wrong. Good, this does lead through. Oh boy, that's a lobster. Oh boy. Gosh, I wish I had my magma blade. But no. And watch it be more than one lobster too. Watch it be. Oh boy. Got red eyes. They are weak underneath them, just so don't forget how to fight lobsters. Get under them. Don't let them get distance. There we go. Reading the chat. I'm a commission-based graphic artist specializing in custom logos. That's so cool. Really? You're a commission-based custom artist? T in the chat, I woke up briefly and saw you still alive. How are you? How are things going? Need anything graphic stuff? I'll make it for you. Hey, I'll let you know. You know, I love art myself, and I'm always saying I want art and I want to pay as much money as I can for it. So if, you know what I like? I like AI art, personally. You know? If you can make AI art, I'll pay millions for that. You know? I paid this last guy. He comes to my stream. He was an AI chatbot, and he was like, here's my Bitcoin wallet. And I sent him $15 million for a picture of a cat that he made in AI that was juggling hamsters. It was pretty cool. But anyway, thank you for the offer. I appreciate it greatly. T, it is wonderful to see you here. I don't know if you can see on screen in the multi-chat or on Kick, we have some very kind artists here. Ooh la la. But, so what's going on, T, is that I'm like, I got to a point in my stream where I was like, everyone had left for the most part and gone to sleep. Nobody expected I would go much longer. It is what? 1 a.m., 3 a.m. Eastern right now. And, I just was like, I should, like, when I got the most viewers before was, basically early morning. And so I should probably move back to that schedule when I was getting, you know, the peak viewers, you know, and viewer hours. Ooh, there's a, you know, like I should move back to that schedule. Charlie, you is still responding. Oh, really? Can I show you my work samples? Sure. Just send them to the White House. My father is the president of America. So if you send them to the White House, we'll take a look at them, and we'll see what we can do about giving you an art grant. You know, that's what we strive to do. You know, yeah, my father is Joe Obama, and we just love giving out AI artists every penny we can, honestly, because they're doing the real hard work. You know, they're the real heroes. That's what we like to say. You know, the soldiers, no. But anyway, so I figured I might as well push, right? Like, am I in zombie mode right now? Absolutely, I am in zombie mode. I want to explore, like, the DLC. It is, like, let me tell you something, T, about FromSoft DLCs. Sometimes they will do things that are not commercially sound, right? Like, when they're making a game, even though they do go, like, vary their art, and they'll do their own thing, even if it, like, isn't what the masses would want, no matter what. They're pretty about that. Like, they're like, you know, they treat it like it really is art to them. When they do a DLC, it's different, because you already have the game. So basically, at this point, they just, like, really go into the artsy stuff and what they feel in the DLCs. And so this is a situation where this DLC is such a vibe, and it's so, like, just beautiful, and, like, I don't even have to know how to describe it. It's like, there's not that much going on. It's just, like, exploration and seeing these sights and learning this story and understanding the lore, and just, like, it's just getting across this point of the art in this, you know, show don't tell type of storytelling. And it's not, so far it just hasn't really been about the boss fights or anything. Like, the boss fights have been cool. I think I've done, let's see, I fought the dancing lion thing. That was really cool. I fought a very unique ghost dragon. That was cool. And I fought Yoda. You know Yoda from Star Wars? I fought that one. He was there. And he was cool, although I did one-shot him, but that was, like, the only one. The other fights were very hard. But I don't know, it's just, I'm not even, like, so into the DLC by the vibe or the weapons, or it's just, No, sorry, I said that wrong. I'm not so into the DLC by the bosses or the weapons. It's the vibe of it. It's just this beautiful thing, and I'm just enjoying experiencing it for the first time. And so I figured I would push my schedule. I'd enjoy some art, and you know, I think it's good for me to keep pushing my schedule more and more until I'm back doing mornings more to get that old audience. But you should probably go back to sleep. I think. For the first time since I fried my PC, my Twitch viewer numbers are have been like 2 all night. But it is what it is. I don't, you know, I'm just happy to be things working. You know what I mean? I feel very blessed. But you should sleep, T. Thank you for checking on me though. Checking on the stream. It means a lot. Unless you're awake, in which case, you know, settle in. All right, let's see. What do you have to say, sir? I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise! Okay, I know what is going on here immediately. So, we picked up a purple flower earlier, which said it's deep purple, grows in the blue flower field at the coast like a syrupy poison. Its nectar lulls the imbiber into sweet, velvety sleep. He's talking about somewhere where there's a lot of that. And he's talking about a coffin. Now, we know from Soft Games, whenever you see a coffin, buy some water. Usually, you're about to take a ride. So let's look for a coffin, chat. Is there a coffin we can get into? This is making me a little sick looking at the ground. It's giving me like motion sickness. Looking at the waterfall going down. Let's not do that. I mean, we're spelunking right now. We've been going down deeper and deeper. I mean, it's wild how large this DLC is. In comparison to like FromSoft's prior DLCs for like the Dark Souls games and stuff, this is something. I mean, this is a feat. Look at the details. You have the water because of the waterfalls, so it's dripping, and then you have the rock faces are like moist. He says, I'm glad you're enjoying it a lot. I'm looking forward to the DLC myself, so it's great to learn people's perspective. Here's what I'm going to tell you. Like, I can understand somebody disliking this DLC because they'd be like, I'm bored. But, like, if you enjoy going to the museum, you'll like this DLC. That's the way I'll put it. If you like the art museum, because that's kind of what this is. It is like going to the art museum and, like, the fights will take you a while. They're hard, whatever. But it is like... And not just because of like eye candy, the storytelling, the poetry. I will try to go back to sleep, but I'll leave the stream up for another viewer. T, I appreciate you so much. Go to sleep. I hope you sleep soundly and don't get woken up again. Rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good to see you. Okay. I think this is the way. I'm trapped. I can't get back up there. Let's see. How do I get back up? I had to make that decision before I came down, I guess. There, we got this. Perfect. Okay. We need to get over onto this rock. Now, don't forget, whenever you double jump with Torrent, or jump at all, Torrent moves forward. So without holding forward, if you need to get somewhere that's very close, you just go like this, and you'll move a little forward. What is that hanging off of? Interesting. I don't know what that is. It seems kind of deliberate. Let's see if we can hit it with a bow, maybe. Let's use the bow that we picked up from the DLC. Now, let's just use this. What arrows do we have on? We just want normal arrows, man. Arrow. We don't want to waste our fancy arrows. that dropped something in the water. Down below. Interesting. It's good we noticed that, I suppose. What could that be? This is new. This is something that I have not seen in the game thus far. Anything like this. It's cool. That was what I meant to do. Thank you, game. Maybe let's try that again. There. Fascinating. Okay. We can walk down there. Feels like this is where a boss will pop out, maybe, but we did just kind of have that happen with the ulcerated tree spirit. Mushroom Seller's bell bearing. Okay. Check that out momentarily. That could be huge for making pots, though, if that's what I think it is. Toxic mushroom and white flesh mushroom. The bell bearing of a horn scent mushroom seller who did not survive the war. Ooh. Infinite mushrooms, I suppose. Is that... I assume that's what dropped off of the thing that we shot down. I hope so. In other words, I truly don't know what fell. And it's lost forever. Or is this? No, that's just a dollar somebody left on the ground. Just a dollar. I mean, that had to have been it. If that's not it, then we've lost it forever. Alright. Very nice, very nice. On the road again. I can't wait to something, bam, bam. Bada bam, bada bam. Alright. Back and forth motion. We look for items, we look for bosses, we look for caves, we look for jails, we look for giant sheep. Look at those. Okay. Oh boy. You don't want to mess with a crab. Crab is worse than any boss that we can find. So we've got this dude. That crab is keeping us from looking at our map right now. It's very determined to kill us. I really want to, like, I want to attack the sheep and see what item it drops, but, like, I just can't. It's, you know, it's one of those things. My character just wouldn't do it to an innocent sheep that hasn't bothered us, you know? Ooh, I see. Oh, are all of his homies? Moore's homies like this? Hey. What's up, bro? Thank you. Thank you for the lightning. Cool, dude. Let's take a look. Yellow flower that crackles with lightning, material used for crafting items, blossoms in the realm of a shadow's underground grave sites and places struck by lightning, imbued with a yellow lightning essence. Lightning-proof pickled liver. So those guys are always going to be kindred of rot that I guess have gone a different path in life, that aren't serving the rot god anymore. So they're born of the rot. That's so interesting. This area is so interesting for the lore of Elden Ring. Like, the Land of Shadow. They weren't kidding when Chris and Shihu said that this place is gonna, like, add so much to the lore and, like, turns it on its head, really. I am, like, in a different universe right now. Oh, there's that giant dragon we saw from early game. It's the corpse of it. Okay. Wow. Lightning perfume bottle. I feel like one of those would maybe one-shot me. Okay, that's good. So we have farms of the yellow fulgur blooms, which is good because we have lightning pots. Not that I know what really use they would be. Did we just go all the way around? Wait. No shot that this is the end. No, there has to be a connection. What? I have to be missing something. What is that? We kind of missed the center of the river, I know, where that dude is. Okay, it does connect over. Okay, there's a hole in the wall there. But before we go, let's go back, double back. There was a giant wicker dude who we don't want to really mess with because he can, like, destroy us, obviously. But we didn't look at the area at all. There might be items around. Where'd he go? Okay, hopefully no one sees me right now. In fact, I'm gonna do a little... what is it? Uh-oh. Look at that. We got it just in time. I got a text from my grandmother, so that's why I needed to pause the game. For those of you watching who play Elden Ring, you might have played it for years at this point. Did you know that you could pause the game? Well, look at Mr. Crab over there. He sure didn't know. Let me read my text here. Uh-oh. Grandma's like, the cat's with you, right? Cat is not. Mura Nieto. My grandmother only speaks Russian and then a very old language. Not with me. She left after waking up 3 hours. It was probably like 4 hours ago at this point, honestly. Man, I don't want her to think that the cat's like missing. She just went out for the morning, as the cat likes to do. Sorry, chat. Cat-related issues. One moment. 20 miles. Grandma? 20 mayo means I understand. Well, it means understand. It'd be yeah, penny mayo for I understand, but just, you know, no one's ever gonna say that. They'll just say penny mayo. You know what they mean. I guess the one word is just like saying understood. Instead of I understand, if he's just said understood. Penny mayo. Pagda. Let's see. On Pridyot. I'll give her a thumbs up. Beautiful. I need to learn Russian so I can speak to my grandma and the people in the place that I live. Like, I can read it. I know a little bit, as you can obviously tell. But I need to know more so that I can like live on my own. You know, and not have to rely on people as much as I do. And translator apps and stuff like that. Dude, what time is it? 3 a.m. Eastern? I have to remember when my, if my cat comes home, I mean when, I have to let my grandmother know she's back. Because we have to clean up her wound and rebandage her. Alright, now, we got a crab on us, so we're gonna have to move quickly. Thank you for not destroying me, Mr. Crab. Uh-oh. This guy seems a little more dangerous than the prior one. Holy moly. I'm sorry, Sheep. I've led you to your demise. Okay, there's no items here. We already went down that way. Okay, we'll just run around and then. Goodbye, Wicker Man. Let's get out of there. He is on our tail. There we go. I love this sheep just rolling around at the speed of sound. I have to kill this sheep, chat. I'm sorry. It's just that it's very obvious that this sheep will give me something if I kill it. This is so funny. Look at this thing rolling around. This is like so funny. Its pathing is pretty wild, I'll be honest. See if it comes back. Yep, that's what I thought. I knew it would do so much damage. Here's why. I think it's gonna have like an upgraded version of the Rolling Ash of War. Hopefully I'm not doing this for nothing. I'm so sorry, Mr. Sheep. It had nothing. I killed it for no reason. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll bury you here at this gravestone. On the road again. Gonna get shocked by lightning. On the road again. So that guy was just rolling around for fun, and I ruined his day for nothing. Also, Mr. Wickerman is still out there. Let's take him a wide berth. Let's get out of here before he catches up to us. Sleeping sheep. Sheepo, sleepo, sheepo? Cheapo, pleepo, sleepo? I need emotes so bad. Ooh. Very beautiful, very blue. Cerulean Coast. Wow, chat. Look at this beautiful area. What a game, dude. What a game. This is where I want to live in the game. This beautiful place. I hear twinkling. It's past time until morning. Nice and bright. Still raining. Where are we, by the way? The map has expanded. It is now larger. Ooh, a lot of stuff to explore. The waterfalls. A lot of stuff to explore. What's this? What could this be? That's odd. I turn the air conditioner off, I turn on, I turn off and on. Over and over again. I see some noodle men. I don't want to go all the way over there yet. A lot to explore over here. Big wide open area. Go up this thing. Ruin. Another one. What was that? Acquire materials? A grave cricket. Little fireflies or something. My shoulder cord is tangled up. Glovewort 9. Okay. Don't want to miss anything. How did you get here? All these, I guess, people live down here. That makes sense. This is a beautiful area. This is probably the most beautiful area I've seen so far. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna quit out and then come back. Because did I miss a guy with a pot on his head here? I'm wondering. Wow. We want to reset all the NPCs. I don't see a man with a pot on his head. Okay. Well, this is nice, chat. We have found such a little beautiful area here. I love it. Super into this. Whoa, look at that. Are these like boats? No. There's a turtle here. What secret are you indicating, Mr. Turtle? What is here? Deep purple lily. Another one of those. That's the second one we found. So there's a path behind me. That's a dead end, so we'll go that way before we go the path behind me. Some people praying. We want to go towards the shack. We've got a... Chris has just woke up from a short snooze. Can I suggest taking a longer snooze? Because my friend, it is the middle of the night. Speaking of snooze, I'm starting to feel it. I'm trying to push, but like... Chris, look at this beautiful locale. This is such a beautiful area. We have found some... Also, Chris, I think you missed... We killed Yoda from the Star Wars. You know Yoda? We killed him. We killed a ghost flame dragon. That was a good fight. So we're 3 bosses in. There's also a cave we did find, which we're going to go to momentarily. I was hoping to find a map, but instead I have... Whoa, the map has gotten much bigger. Ooh. Now there's a map showing to my right. I'm just exploring this area. Look at that. It's a shade. These guys are nightmares. Also, you can backstab them pretty easily if you understand how. But like... right... He keeps robbing me of my backstab. You're kidding. He's kind of out of place, so I want to take him out. Good to have you back, Chris. T stopped in for a moment. Then they went back to sleep. Okay, good. I was about to say, like, where's the Grace again? I was a little worried about how far it was. Again, it feels like there'll be a guy with this pod in his head here, but I can't find him. Let's get our runes and kill this guy. There he is. There are runes. Nope, I don't want to fight you, Mr. Noodle Man. Ow. There you go. And that's how you do it. You just get behind them. Really? You don't drop an item? Just a shade wandering through the field of Noodlemen. I don't like that it locks me onto them. I don't want to hit a Noodle Man. Oh, Chris, also, we found an incredible talisman. Chris, look at this. The 2-headed turtle talisman? Incredible. Meow. That's kind of the best thing we found in the DLC so far. Extremely powerful. Oh, lightning balls. We don't like those. Let's get a hit of that. Was your snooze good, Chris? Let's trigger them all so that we don't end up getting destroyed. Lost. That's another shade. Okay, there are multiple shades down here. Wow. Okay, so we have an area here. Let's wait before going that way. So right now there are 2 paths. One behind me, one on the other far side. It's like morphed into the rock. What could have happened here, I wonder? Ooh, I see a Grace. Hello, Mr. Turtle. I'll take a sit. Why not? Hello, turtles. Okay. There was a shack we want to go towards. That's the Grace. Those are some crap. Wait, can we walk through this? Maybe. Let's not take any risks, though. I'm not so sure. And that's why we do that, because that is death. Go. We're gonna aggro this shade by accident, but... Hello. Was that a below area I saw? It was. But why does this... Oh, snap. Alright, that's a third area we can go down. That's an underneath area. That's a bad thing. That's another bad thing. Whole bunch of these. That's right, I sat down. Okay, so we have a right, we have a left, and then we have down. I'm gonna go down. My snooze was okay. I was planning on going live right now, but I'm still a bit tired, so I might push it back until I've had more rest. That's fair. Rest is important. Take it from the guy who's not sleeping. I bet we can pop out over there. That's not the shack that I was looking at earlier, was it? I mean, there's like a little island, but like, there was a shack. I mean, let's see. He's a little confused. Skill. Oh boy. Boy, do they do damage. There we go. We can still use Torrent in here. Okay, Okay, there's one side. So there are two ways we can go in this cave. Okay, that's one. Did they explode? But why? I'm a friend. Let's not go too haphazardly. Which way do I go? Thought I saw something. Oh. So this is way number 1. We gotta go back for way number 2 still. Okay, we can definitely... Perfumed oil of Rana. We can definitely get over there, but like... Yes, you're very angry and you're a crab, I know. I bet you'll follow me across the map, Mr. Crab. I don't think this is the shack I saw, though. A small bottle wrapped in a bright red cloth filled with flammable perfume oil uses FP to spout flames forward. The dancers of Rana keep these concealed as they dance, marking their height of their passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweat. Sweet, enticing scents. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Ooh. Maybe there's a grace in here. I don't think so, because I'm seeing a... Oh, America statue. That's just a boss. I mean, is that a ram? Okay. Hello, Mr. Ram. I think that's it for this island. It's just it's this boss thing. I'm like confused a little bit because I thought I saw a shack somewhere. And I feel like I missed it. Okay, so what do I have to do? I had 2 paths I could go left or right. And then I went down. And then down has a path that goes the other way. And then I want to see the shack. Let's try it out and see what this boss is like. Alright, how many bosses you faced? I've killed 3 bosses. We defeated Yoda from Star Wars. He was in a jail. We defeated a ghost flame dragon. That was a good fight. We defeated the dancing lion. So that's 3. And here is 4. Hello, Shihu. Good morning to you. Alright. We bless the Earth Tree. We take a vow of gold. Flame, grant me strength. We sip. We drink. We 2-hand. Who is it? Dancer of Rana. Okay. Got some health. Oh boy. That was over half of my health. It's like Flames of the Red Mane. Holy moly. NPC fight, didn't expect that. Doing Melania-like twirls. Again, I wish this was a bleed weapon. Why is this not a bleed weapon? Oh, they're afraid this would be too powerful. Heal. Surely she is heal. Oh, yep. There's your heal. Very detailed character here. There we go. Why were you so aggressive, Miss Dancer of Rana? Holy moly. I will watch it back in the work. Wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that, my friend, that you'll watch the VOD. Dancing Blade of Rana. Because, yeah, there was some very cool stuff. Dancer's Hood. Dancer's Dress. Ooh, we've got items, chat. And we got their perfumed oil. A decorative sword ablaze with impassioned red. A pair of weapons made to be... They just love dual weapons in this DLC. Just all that you get. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, used by the Dancers of Rana, strikes enemies with a dancing assault when executing a strong attack. Unique skill, unending dance. A fierce dance formed by a succession of slashing attacks. Hold this button down to sustain the dance for as long as stamina allows. Red Hood of the Rana Dancers enhances the power of dancing attacks. The dance of Rana is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer's flame extinguished. Enhances the power of dance attack, designed to protect the sword-wielding hand. Let's give it a look. Oh, and Shihu, look what we got. Twin two-headed turtle talisman. Extremely useful. Another one of these. Okay. So this just goes on forever. Because we're not, I mean, I can use this right now because I'm checking the walls for invisible walls. Okay, this is cool. It seems garbage, though, in terms of a weapon in, like, a boss fight. This is how we walk from now on. We no longer will walk, chat. We only go forward this way. What happens when we run out of FP, though? Oh, it still continues. Alright, that's enough of that. Very cool. Shiyu says infinite move. Yeah, that's kind of unheard of. Pretty cool. This is our new build, Shihu, by the way. We have 51 poise, so we've got the break point with light load. We still have to wear Havels, but it would take like 20 more levels to get out of that, so this is fine. We're doing the jump attacks. We're using the Horned Warrior Sword. We haven't found anything else that's really interested us too much. Even these are kind of eh. Like, I like the weapons. They seem cool, but like... I haven't found anything that really speaks to me yet. You know? That's like, ooh, I want to use this. And I don't care if it's unique or not. I'll use anything that's in the DLC if I think it's, like, cool. Also, I think I actually have enough for a level up. Let me look. No, we don't. 12.5, 22.5, 30. We do not have... We need another, like, 70k for a level up. Lol. Okay. Alright, well, that was something. That was cool. Chris says, I'm also a bit surprised that this was the first nameless mausoleum you found so far? Are you saying that there's more that I've gone by? Because look at my map, just so you know. This is my map. We haven't gone up here. We haven't gone up here. We haven't gone down here. This guy was all angry at Bale. Where was he? No, here. We didn't go here either. We didn't go down here. We haven't done any of these places. We ended up down all the way over here by just like unintentionally, because we went through the entire map. We dropped down an area right here, I think, and we dropped through a cave system, and next thing you know, we're here. Yes, you missed one, says Shihu. But did I miss one, or is it past where I marked and I'm going to go back and get it? because I've covered pretty much every square centimeter. And the places I haven't covered, I have marked. We'll see at the end, but I have a feeling that I will go back for it because I've marked everything that I haven't, any place that I haven't what do you call it, been, I've marked. Alright. Let's run through here. Let's see what's on the other side. There were two paths, left and right, and there was something that looked like a shack. Don't kill me, please. You definitely passed one west of the Scorched Ruins. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me get away from Mr. Lobster here. Okay, this is where I fell down. Okay, so I can't look at my map still. The Scorched Ruins are here. West is here. You're saying I missed one here? Are you saying I missed one here? Because I would like to know where it is then. So I could go there. If I definitely missed it. Alright. Here's some noodle dudes. They're so goofy. I love them. In the lake? Hold on. I'm trapped again. Ooh, legendary. Legendary garbage, chat. Now, where are we? Oh, we're back. Interesting. Next to the Dancer Lion area? Now, do you mean this lake? That's a pond. Do you mean this one? Or do you mean this one? Because in this one, there was a ghost flame dragon that we killed. Which one? Okay, here I'm going to mark them. 1, 2, 3. Again, this is 1, 2, 3. Which number is it? Is it in 1, 2, 3? This one. Okay. Well, we've just come out here. We're back up here. Now we have the left or the right. The small one, hold on. Being chased. I just want to do one thing, and then I have left or a right to go to. I also have a cave I need to do, which I got the grace for, and then I ran back. I thought I saw a shack. I could be wrong. Okay. Hold on. Is there not... gravesite plane? No. Here. By Tioler. What a hard name to say. Hold on, chat. Sorry. I just need to... Hey, bud.
So,
Ooh. Causes immediate death. Chat, so I can just buy infinite of these now? Chat, what is... He gave me one of these. Right? Don't tell me because it's obvious there's some quest thing related to it. But it says it causes instant death. But I can take it. I assume if I take it, it'll just kill me, right? There. I saw that shack. Oh, that's a totally different area. Okay, never mind on that. So we want to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't put a mark on it because we already have all our marks used. Chris, Shiu, tell me if I'm going to the wrong one right now. So according to y'all, it is straight this way. Let's see. So this is the small lake. I'm in the small lake, Shihu. I don't see what you're talking about. Like, there was this item. I'm in this small one right now. Alright, where are you? Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm here, Shihu. Here, I'll kill these guys so they're out of the way. Go to actually start at the first grace of the DLC. Go to the first grace. Okay, unlock. Because look, I am literally in the small pool you're talking about. Is it this? Wait, hold on. Can I jump down? You're right. It's right there. I see it now. I see exactly what you mean. How did I miss that? Is it on an elevated plane? Because earlier I went back and forth through that area trying to get every item. So I'm kind of curious how I missed that. Oh, I might have skipped going this way is the answer. I might have literally done this whole area and then skipped this way. Sheep. I never went back into this forest. Thank you. Thank you. I knew I missed... I totally forgot about this. And look, all the little noodle men. I missed them too. I would have found them at the beginning of the game. Dude. I missed a lot. I'm looking for items. I know it's next to me. I'm looking if there's any items I missed also. I'm getting a whole army after me right now, by the way. Yeah, okay. I gotta have like 15 birds after me right now. Hello, Noodleman. Noodleman. Oh, I'm probably gonna destroy this one because I'm so higher level now. Okay. Nothing over here. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I wonder if they can follow me down here. And they're just gonna destroy me now. Let's get in there. Boss number 5? 5. Night of the Solitary Jail. No, you're joking. Okay. Yeah, he's a little weaker than the other one I just fought. He's weaker, but also he's tankier. He's got what looks like the gut sword. Why is he a ghost? Whoa, stun lock McGee over here. For real? No, you're joking me right now. What was that? I don't even know what happened there. got vacuum slice, it looks like. No, he's got something else. That was not what I intended to do. Alright, his weapon hits faster than mine does. You don't want to heal? Surely you're gonna... Okay, this guy has a lot of poise. Dead. Oh, okay. That goes across the arena. Didn't realize that went across the arena. I thought that... Yeah, I didn't realize that went all the way across the arena. Knight of the Solitary Jail. This dude has a ton of health and infinite poise. 160k on us. We really want those runes back. We really want Flame to grant me strength. Alright. Are you serious right now? What just happened? Bro, what just happened? We just kind of like... I don't even understand what just happened there. Like, we just froze. It was just like, alright, well, I guess we're not allowed to dodge anymore. Oh boy. Ow. Ate the mic right there. On. We bless the Erd Tree. We gold the vow. We flame the grant me strength. Alright. Our runes are just gonna get consecutively harder to pick up. Okay. I mean, if you just want to do this, that's fine. Are you coming by chance? Am I just like the slowest man alive? Like, what's going on here? Alright, no backstab for me. What is with my... Dude, this guy has too much poise. And I love how that just, it tracks. Like, he just turns right to you. Bro, these trades are not worth it. Bro. How does he just turn on a dime like this? Give me this guy's armor set where he can just, you know, he has infinite poise and he can just turn on a dime like it weighs nothing. You know what I think about this? This is what I think. I don't know why I did that, but it felt good. Alright, vacuum slice me or whatever. It's just like he always is gonna get a hit in. Bro. Look, there's just no way to get a backstab on this dude. I'm out of heals. I want to die by the door. Oh, come on, Rob. I got robbed on my backstab. There we go. Bro, NPC fights are just the worst. Dude, they are just, FromSoft will never get this right. There's just no way. They're just the worst. Like, this is torment right here. Let's be real about this. I don't even count these as boss fights in my head. Like, so when I'm like, oh wow, all the boss fights are good, I don't think about these. These aren't even boss fights. God, this weapon sucks. I don't know. I just have not found the weapon of my dreams yet. I want the weapon of my dreams. It's gonna be in this DLC, I know it. Whoa, I just stood still for no reason. Ow. Okay, I see. I'll punish you each time you want to do that? We can do a long range battle. Yeah. I like it. I have a strategy chat. And for people saying, you know, fight him one-on-one, why? This guy is not worthy of that. It's just any hit is going to be a trade. Come on. Take out the crossbow. Unlucky, honestly. Alright, we got through his heal. Perfect. Yes. No, 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 no. No, you want to keep firing arrows. Keep firing arrows. I'm weak to arrows, bro. Trust. Come on. What are you doing? Fire the arrows, man. Yes. Good. Are you joking me? Alright. We're playing this like we've never been more afraid in our lives, alright? No. I refuse to allow you. Don't forget to block when you run, kids. In other words, I will hockey stop. Beautiful. Yes, 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 yes. No, dude. That's right. Bro. Even his heal animation is fast. Dude, he just nicked me. Oh, this is bad. Heal. Woo! The lighting in here somehow got better. Go. We're doing it, chat. If we die, this is gonna be horrible because then we have to do it again. Come on, dude. Beautiful. Do it again. Come on. My hands are getting sweaty, chat. Uh-oh. Like I'm slipping off the controller at this point. Shoot me. Yes, good. Drop. Don't kill me. Yes, thank you. Oh, got trapped against the wall. No, you're joking, you're joking, you're joking, you're joking. No, man, my hands got so sweaty, bro. I had been doing this for so long. My controller's soaking wet. Well, it's not soaking wet, but it's so slippery. Dude, I slipped right off. Bro. Dude, I'm trying to like dry my hands here. Unbelievable. That was so long that my hands just like, and, oh man, that is an evil fight, dude. That is an evil fight. That's not a good fight. That is the worst fight in the game, I think. I think we found the worst fight in the game. I mean, there's nothing you can do that I'll ever tell you an NPC fight is a good fight. That'll never happen. What do we have? Like... Like, I could poison him. It's just... I know what we have. Well... I mean, why not, right? Let's try and do this like a man. Like a big man. Big strong man. With, big manly muscles. Man who parries. Or something. Alright. Also, oh my gosh, I need my runes. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I mean, if you want to do it like this, I'm good. Oh, that's what you get. Daddy's home. Uh-huh. Okay, you can't parry that. I'm out of stamina. Do it. Bad. Alright, that was on me for being bad. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Go. I just stood there. That was my bad. There we go. What? Where's my repost? Was I at a stam? What happened? There we go. Dude, okay, he recovers very quickly. His window is extremely short. Also, again, we put our stupid runes all the way. Okay, we need to We put our runes in the worst possible place. He recovers from a parry very quickly. I don't think we can parry a jump attack, right? No, right? Can you? Surely not. But okay, we have the method now. Also, we're medium load, so we're gonna take off, honestly, our pants. Like, we don't care. We'll put them back on after. We really need those runes back. Please don't tell me before you get the runes. It's basically that all day if you want. Alright, well, that's on me, to be honest. But at least they're by the door now. Now I can just sit by the door and I can just learn to parry the guy. And I don't have to worry about my runes because I get them right as I enter. Okay. We're gonna get this fight now. Like, it might not be this run, but we got this, basically. And pick up our runes. Alright. Shoot me. Want to shoot me again? Sure. I'm just gonna stay over here. Okay, I can't parry a jump attack. Can I parry that, I wonder? I don't think I can. Holy moly, are we out of stand? No, you can't parry a jump attack either. Okay. Can't parry a jump, can't parry the ash. Stay up against him. This guy just did not learn, Chad. This guy just did not learn. Alright, that's fine. We can let him have that. Like, we're not... He's too fast. You can't try and punish his drink. No, you can't. That took all of my stamina away. Dude. Alright. You try and parry one jump attack, and literally it eats the entire stamina bar. That's actually kind of wild with how big my stamina bar is. Whew. Alright, but you see the method, chat, right? Like, you see what I'm saying? I just have to basically lock him in parries. Starts always by doing this. What? Like a centimeter off of him. go. Oh, that is absolutely unparryable. Confirmed. That would have been a perfect parry. I'm watching it on the replay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, you can see where I hit his wrist. That would have been an absolute perfect parry if you were able to do it. All right. What is with this dude, by the way? Can anyone explain that? What was the other one? No, we don't want to change for the Ash one. Okay. Do it. Yes. One of these times you can't lock in this. Alright. Now we're gonna back off so we can be a little closer to the door. Okay. We need to get close to the door again. Don't jump. What is going on, dude? Whew. Alright. We can't be greedy. You're testing. I don't know why I tried to parry that again. Alright. I don't know why I tried to parry that again. Oh no, he's just spamming. Bro, he just started spamming nothing but his, like, he's like, oh, the AI learned. He was like, oh, you're gonna parry me, are you? Parry this. Why can't I parry that, by the way? That Ash should 100% be parryable. Like, you're swinging with the sword all the same. I don't see any reason why. What, because of lore it's unparryable? Like, I don't... I wish all he did was this. It's so hard to tell between his Ash of War and like a normal swing. There we go. Again, even the second part should be parryable, but for some reason it's not. Now he's gonna go for his drink. Nope. Stamina. Don't you want a drink? Where's your drink, bro? Blood reader. So what's with that dude? Now the runes are farther away. He doesn't knock over the candlesticks, by the way, to clear the room, and so you run into them. Sophia, good to see you. Glad to have you in the chat. We are just grinding against a boss. Getting better at the game, learning. That's what it's all about. This is an incredibly beautiful game. We've seen incredibly beautiful things today. But right now, unfortunately, all you get to see is this. But it'll be over momentarily. I mean, this is good, right? Because this is just parry practice at the end of the day. You know, this only makes me a better player. Better at games in general. Two-hand and in. And how are you? I'm doing well. Bro, what? It is so hard to tell. Like, look, because it's that overhead swing. I don't know what happened. He, like, knocked me back there. Like, he didn't hit me, but he stunned me. This takes a lot of focus. Okay, Blessing of the Urge is beautiful. Alright. This just takes perfect skill gaming. When I miss, now I've learned how to time the second one so we don't miss again. He's got to heal at some point. He might heal in my face. We'll see. Rough. Gotcha. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Yes. You're kidding. He's just spamming now. Bro. Right by the door, though. That's fine. That is so wild. That is so wild. They really tuned the AI up. The AI up on this guy, I think. Oh. That is so wild. This is unbelievable right now. I'm getting made a fool of, chat. Flame, please grant me strength. I'm begging you. Wow, that fully stun locks me. So if he hits you with a charge R2, you just can't move. It fully stunned my character. That's wild. All right, well, good to know. Also, the full charge R2, so it's delayed. Dude. That's wild. That's wild. I think that's the first time he's done a full charge R2. Didn't even know that was possible. Well, we got a new move to learn. Kill him without parry? Says you. This is parry practice. What do you mean? This is parry practice, bro. This is exactly what I needed, Shido. Alright, listen. I needed the parry practice. This is good. We're doing what's needed. Yeah, I saw it not hitting. Do it. He has too many moves you can't parry. I mean, exactly. That's the fun of it. That's the skill. There we go. I mean, that is the fun of it. Like, learning the timings, learning to see the instant he does something different. You know? Like... You see that moment where he just stared at me? He's like, what are you doing? He's learning. He's evolving alongside me. We're learning together, chat. Let me see if I can trick his AI. I can. I think I... Okay, sorry. I think I figured out how to make him always do an attack I can parry. And that one I kind of... My brain was like, oh, wait, I did it. And then I got hit because of that. But I think I got it. I think I know how to make it so he can't do something that's an unparryable move, chat. I move to his left. If I circle him, I think he's always going to try and track me. Oh, God. I hope I'm right. I think I'm right. I hope I'm right. Okay, golden down. Now what I wish is I could make some way for him to just shoot me the entire time. Okay. Let's look. That's number one. I messed up. I don't even know how I got that parry off. That was a weird one. Now, I don't know what possessed me there. Like, when he gets off the ground, I need to stop. Like, what is he doing? It's like he knows to use this ash to get people off him. Rough. Need to get back to the door. That's what you want to do, bro. swapping between the weapons over and over. I need to take a safety heal here. No reason not to. Good. No! That was almost a charge. Skill gaming, chat. Show skill. We're close. There we go. Oh. Now we throw the run. Come on, throw the run. You know you want to do it. Oh, and it's over. It's over, chaps. All right, and then we go here. And we just... Bam. Give us more runes, please. Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, that is how it's done. Yes, thank you. All the GGs, everyone's clapping in the chat. Hundreds of people clapping, GGing. Wow, Dan, you're the greatest who's ever done it before. Thank you so much. To say less. She who says that they're standing up in their work clapping. Everyone, thank you. Thank you for the GGs, the good job. Thank you. I appreciate you all. That was a nightmare, chat. Oh my god. Thank God that's over. That took all of my focus. Like understand, I'm so blind. I was up against the computer screen. Like I was like 5 centimeters away from him, looking, just watching his feet, watching him move. Like I was locked in, chat. Oh my gosh, dude. That was unhinged. Jeebs, man. We gotta read his equipment. We have enough for a level up, by the way, so that's pretty nice. We gotta look at his equipment, see what kind of poise it's got on it. But I need a minute. Like like that really took it out of me, chat. Like that took my focus. I need to go to the bathroom. Drink a little water. Take these headphones off. So like give me like, I'll tell you when it starts. Not starting yet, but give me like 4 minutes, but not yet. I'm still here right now. Oh, we can put pants back on, finally. Crucible Greaves. Also, I found out you could order by weight. So now all of my equipment is ordered by weight, and it makes, so now I don't have to spend 10 minutes finding an item or like which thing is the best poise. Like it's just, I go in order. It's so much better, chat. Let's put our twin turtle talisman on. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. All right. That was wild, chat. That was I can't get over it. That was a crime against nature. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, be right back. Oh boy. That was a life-changing experience, chat. That was quite a thing that happened that we all just experienced together. What is this noise? That was weird. Like my computer was shaking. Okay. Oh. Let's take a look at what we got. And back. Go. All right. Strength B, Dex E. 27 strength, 13 dex. We can wield it if we wanted to. It's just a great sword. Nothing special. Steel greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. Unique skill, Solitary Moon Slash. Sharply slash downward using the greatsword, shooting forward an arc of light. Strong attack allows for an advancing follow-up. This seems kind of good. And then we have Havel's Helm. Steel helm of the Knights of Solitary Jail, part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body in overlapping plates of steel. The nameless mausoleums of the Realm of Shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. And what's that like? Oh lord, 2445. That is not poise efficient, but this gives 45 poise? Dude. That's kind of wild. Really poison efficient. The pants aren't that poison efficient, all things considered. Okay, cool. Thank you to Chris. Thank you to Shihu, both of you, for making sure I didn't miss that boss. Because I would have never come back for it. Because I would have forgotten. I thought I full cleared the area. Uh-oh. The game just lagged out there for a second. Where do we want to go now? We were Cerulean Coast. And there was a left or a right. So we'll take the right first. And then... because we really want this. Yeah, thank y'all. Really. Because even though I hated that... like, I've loved everything in the DLC. That I hated. I'll never like an NPC fight. But even though I hated that, I would have been very upset if I found out I missed it. Chris says, no prob, but I'm going to get more rest. Do that, bro. Get more rest and leave the stream on muted with the monitor off. I don't know. For the view, please. Hey, get some rest, bro. Enjoy it. Let's level up. And let's level up. I mean, we now have enough endurance, like, because we're never going to get rid of the Havel. That would take like 20 more levels until we respec. We're not getting rid of it. So let's just not even, we don't need endurance anymore. Now we can just focus on getting our weapon right. Now this is C dex, and we want to get our dex to 30. Whew. Oh man. Here we go. It's funny because we could be so strong, like if we respect and we made ourselves proper, but I'm not like, I want a better weapon than this. Like maybe that great sword is the better weapon that I've been looking for. All right, there's a left path and a right path. We're gonna go left first because I think that'll lead to the map. We've cleared out this area. Just need to go left or right. The right path has a grace closer to it. Cerulean Coast. So beautiful, man. This location. Here we go. Oh, chat. It's a map. It's a map. Oh, holy moly. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. It really opened up the map there. Okay, so I didn't realize that this was a... There's a lot more. Okay. This is a lot bigger of an area than I thought it would be, chat. I don't know. I mean, we'll follow this up because this looks like a dead-end path to the right, but like... Oh, man. I thought going to this area would dead end. But clearly not. I don't care about the glove ward, but more this is a vantage point I can look from. Dude. Can I... There we go. Maybe like... over on the side here? There we go. There we are. All right. So, where did we come from? This doesn't look right. Where's that red isn't... It came from there, maybe? Let me look. Our Grace is there. Oh, so it is behind us. Interesting. So we can run up this way. Okay. Okay. This would be going down towards that. So we don't want to do that. Whew, man. We still have a cave to do. I can't forget that cave. Because we don't have it marked. So I have to keep saying it out loud so that I don't forget it. Anything over here? Nope. Oh, some angry noodles up there. I hear a roar of some kind, almost sounding like a troll. Angry noodles. Why are you so angry, Mr. Noodles? Oh, it is a troll to pot. Sleep. That's a sleep troll. Really? I'm shocked that that didn't knock him down. Dude. how much poise do you have? I feel like everything in the DLC has more poise. Like, I killed him without knocking him down, doing jump attacks. They've absolutely upped the poise on everyone. Hefty cracked pot. Very nice. Okay. This is all that is over here? Okay. What's that? Ooh, that's another Mikola thing. Another Mikola mark. So we gotta go back and go, it'll be right. What is this, a crater? Okay, we can go down to that crater, but there's no coming back once we go down there, so we're gonna loop around. We're gonna be careful and smart. Gotta get that Mikola mark. Saint Trina Disciples Cookbook. Ooh. Eternal Sleep Grease and Drawstring Eternal Sleep Grease, a record of crafting techniques left by a disciple who pursued the teachings of the Saint of Sleep. Yet what seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. Very cool. We don't want to go down there right now. We will. But first... we're going to go get that Mikola mark. Okay. But why is it still showing on the ground? All right. Usually they disappear when you pick them up. All the twinkling noises are really bugging me out because I'm like, where's the bug? Where's the talisman bug? Speaking of talisman bugs, I haven't seen any beetles with items in the DLC, which surprises me. All right, we'll come back for that crater. I assume that Mikola mark has a grace next to it. They all have so far. Hello, noodle guys. Yep. Okay.
Calmed winds coalesce. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation.
All right. And this is going to go all the way up there. and wraps around. So while we're here, let's hit this one. What does it say? Cerulean Coast Cross. And let's check out our NPCs real quick. Always remember to check out your NPCs, chat.
Righteous Tarnished, what brings you here? Well, I am much obliged. To think there was a cross left in such a faraway place, and the deep purple water lilies would be blooming there.
Oh yeah?
This can only
They're beautiful.
mean kindly Mikola has divested himself even of that. His adoring other self, his blossom of slumber.
So obviously at this point, the game is telling you Saint Trina, the sleep god, is Mikola.
Righteous Tarn.
Okay. Got anything to say?
Welcome. Like for you, things...
We found another forager, so I thought maybe he would say something, but no.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to you. Also, I want to talk to Grandma. See if she has more to say. Grandma. Seems not. Okay. What about any of you original people? Do you have more to say?
In battle, you can be sure.
I urge you, follow as long as you abide.
Uh-huh. And what about our homie, Tiolar? Tiolar. Oh, chat. Chat. Hello.
So,
You should be like, well, why aren't you dead yet? Weren't you gonna drink that stuff and die? Okay. Boy, the map is getting much bigger. This is so wild. We have a crater here to get into. We have the other path to turn right. And then finally, we have... Where was it? Dude, it was all the way over here. The Rivermouth Cave to do. And then there's also the Fog Rift Catacombs, but we ran there by mistake, hoping that we'd get a map piece, which we did not find. So, Rivermouth Cave. Going this direction. And then this, and then I think I'll sleep. That's a good plan, I think. So we got a few things to do. Beautiful. Beautiful sky. Hello, Noodleman. I knew I had missed that one, but I figured on the way back I'd get it. Interesting, chat. The troll doesn't respond, so that's awesome, actually. I was kind of worried about that. Oh. I got a lily. Here we are. Crater is here. So then the last things are cave and then going right. Down we go. Looking like the entrance to Nokron over here. I'm gonna be honest. What was that? Oh, it's a slime. Don't want to miss an item. Please don't push me off. Not only is it looking like Nokron, but these slimes are reminding me of the silver tears in Nokron. Okay. This area, I mean, everything is, it's very Nokron coded. Nokrin. See? Grace. Ooh, chat. We have a seal. Let's look what we're dealing with. The Fissure. What is the seal? Sealed and obscured by Mikola. So we can't go here yet. Okay, so there's like two places like this. There's the shadow tree obscuring the tower. We found this down here. That's good. I'm glad that that was a dead end, honestly. I'm tired. If that was like a whole area, I was gonna be like, oh, kill me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so tired. All right, now we turn right. And then finally, cave. Oh. Alrighty. Now there's a path this way that we want to find. Big snake art on the side of that. Here it is. Here's the area. Hopefully this dead ends as well, so that we can be closer to sleep. Now, I have a feeling that this whole Cerulean Coast thing is deeper in the DLC story, so we're gonna backtrack for tomorrow. It's just a ledge to nothing. Very cool. What are you? Yoda! Look, we found another Yoda chat. Alright, Yoda. So this one isn't in a jail, interestingly. Alright, Yoda. You got me this time. Last time Yoda went down in like 2 hits, so this Yoda is stronger than the one in the jail that we killed. That's interesting. Really? That is wild. That's quite a run back. That's okay, chat. We're gonna fully buff for him, by the way. I don't want to deal with him too long, so I'm gonna fully buff, and I'm gonna even try and sneak up on him. And we're going to Assassin's Approach. There we are. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Gotcha. That guy was... Oh, bro. First off, he gave us a Starlight Shard. Cool. That guy was 4,000 runes, and he was harder than, like, a boss. And he was guarding a Smithing Stone 6. Well, that was just not worth our time, chat. I mean, if he respawns, I don't even know. Okay, it splits here. Let's go left first. Excuse me, Mr. Noodleman. Okay. Whoa, it goes around. Just making sure there's nothing on the wall. Lots of demi-humans. I see, they deflate when you get away from them. We gotta remember to go right also. Ow. Okay, here's a place. That looks like a whole area, bro. What was here? Cave, or is this just a little crook for nothing? I think this is just a little nothing. That's fine. Alright, there was nothing there. That's fine. That's fine. Just window dressing. Also, we just went in a circle. Almost went back. Okay. There's a summoning pool sign here, so I assume a grace. Nope, that's a... Uh-oh. Oh. Can you maybe let me look ahead? Okay, it's a demi-queen boss. I mean, okay. My thought is only that there's like... Get out of there. If only I was Iron Eye right now. Oh, look. They're awake. But we got too far away. There we go. Is there someone behind me? No. Little dude. Come on. I wonder if there'll be a sword master like in Night Rain next to this one. Give it a good look. I doubt it's gonna have health like the one in Night Rain. Okay, maybe it will. kidding me. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Whoa, I'm dead. Up against the rock. Alright, we're in the bush. Alright. I wonder if Placidusax is ruined. Oh. Didn't go that far. Oh, a little confused. Where'd that come from? Was it the guy maybe who just did that a bunch of times? Alright, goodbye. Enemy fell. I'm not swapping the gold Scarabon. Was that 100,000 runes, chat? I should have swapped the gold Scarabon. I thought that... I was sure that would be like 2 runes. I thought that was going to be like a joke boss. Bro. That's so funny. Why was that so easy? By the way, look at Frenzied Burst, how good it is. Look how far it goes. It's better than any arrow, right? Let's just stop messing around. We're just wasting time at this point, just to see like what we could do. That was just like a, you know, like that was incredible. Spirit Gravestone. Dollar. Well, that was something, chat. 100K for that dude.